good night and have a good rest of the week, and I hope to see you down the line soon. All right. Thank you, 7-3. Bye-bye.
November 4, Delta Juliet Echo, Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima, Radio Covision.
Yeah, Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima, Kilo, this is November 4, Delta Juliet Echo. You're coming in loud and clear.
Good, November 4, Delta Juliet Echo, Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima returning, and thank you very much for your response. And the sounding is close by 9, strong signal and good audio from your station. And you are coming rich and well, no application at this moment. And the name is Louis, and this is Hong Kong. And in this moment, as my equipment, I'm using handheld radio, TY-T280 and Blue DB for Android. November 4, Delta Juliet Echo, Victor Radio 2, so back to you, sir.
You're doing a quotations job yourself. Are you coming around and clear 5 by 9? Like you're next door to me. But anyhow, it was a pleasure talking with you. I know a lot of people trying to get on this 91. And hopefully you can log me in and your QOZ log. I'll do the same for you. And hopefully we can talk again down the line. And with that, I'll pass it back to you for your final. VR2 Zulu Lima Kilo, this is November 4, Delta Juliet Echo.
30 Flora Street, cross of the north side.
Good, November 4, Delta Juliet Echo, Victor Radio 2, so Lima returning. Yes, I will log you on the process as well, as I'll be on the log later. And by the way, November 4, Delta Juliet Echo, Victor Radio 2, so Lima, thank you for this time of the contact, and looking forward to catch you again in the future. I wish all the best and your family all the time. Have a great night. And maybe I say and have a keep warm and stay safe over there. This is Victor Radio 2, so Market 73 to November 4, Delta Juliet Echo, 73, and God bless.
Beyond West 1 South and 89.
That's Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo, wishing you the very best, and you and your family stay safe. With that, I'm going to sign off. November 4th, Delta Juliet Echo. Mike Fox. November 4th, Radio Mike Fox from Italy. November 3, Golf India Delta. Do you copy? To Juliet, Zero, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Channel 91, listening.
42 on Lakeshore. I'll be on the 21.
To Juliet, 0 Charlie Mike Bravo, Sierra 5 to Juliet, Alpha November.
So if I were to some not getting your force over me, it came up on what just as a kid, couldn't not be right to tell, but this is Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo calling to you. My name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey, as a little group of islands between England and France. The time over here now Is 11 minutes past 7 in the morning, and the temperature is about 8 degrees Celsius, and it's dark outside at the moment. Back to you, sir.
196, copy.
Okay, 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Hello, good morning, Chris. This is Sierra 52 Juliet Alpha November. Sierra 52 Juliet Alpha November, and my name is Yanis. In English, John. We have speaking before. Yeah, I have heard you call and say good morning to you. I hear from the north part of Slovenia, about 20 kilometers southeast from the Austrian border. Here it's 8 o'clock and 9 minutes. We are 1 hour ahead of you. We got about the temperature changing currently -1 degrees, a little bit overcast. We expect for +6 degrees and rain. Temperatures rising up. It's not more so cold here. Normally with minus temperatures. Chris, back to you. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo, Sierra 52 Juliet Alpha November.
Sierra 2 Juliet Alpha November from 2 to Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Well, thank you very much for coming back. Yes, you've got it cold, you've got it wet, and it was very windy. It's been very windy for the last fortnight. It's not windy outside at the moment. It's dark, and the temperature is about 8 degrees Celsius. So we're having it quite mild, but a fortnight ago we had winds of about 95 miles an hour. And the wife and I, we live in a 14-story block of flats down here on the west coast, the east coast of Jersey, and we could feel the blocks swaying. It was that windy. It was quite scary. It was like as if we were driving over a bumpy road. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you're coming in 5-1. Audio very, very good indeed. Thank you for coming back to my call. I'm still using my little handheld. I found out we just go straight to the local repeater. No hotspot or large retards. So I hope you're receiving well. Back to you, Paul.
Passengers, copy 101.
It even says talker alias. That's cool.
Yeah, Roger, Chris, coming you good. Radio 5 system. They're working here over the hotspot and speaking here on the High Sierra D Bravo Papa 565, and the talkie that I have by last year in September.
I definitely like this thing.
It's the cheapest one from High Sierra, one tiny 180. Works very well with this little radio. And using it, the radio GDGD77 hotspot
My
mode
radio is slower
with the
than
Zoom TV software, Windows 11 laptop. Okay, Chris, I will also, with your email, I will go into
this
the
radio actually sounds really good.
supermarket,
In the back with somebody.
buy something. Today I'm staying at home. I'm a little bit sick, not go to the QL. Good, all the best, and everything over to Jersey, the north part of Slovenia. Hear you soon. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Sierra 2 Juliet Alpha.
Sierra 5-2 Juliet Alpha November from 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Well, thank you once again for a lovely QSO. It's been a pleasure speaking with you. I'll say 70 degrees, best wishes to you and your family. And may you stay happy, healthy and wealthy for the rest of 2026.
I had it on
I will log you
TGIF,
into
but TGIF
QRZ.com,
pretty good.
and I hope you will log me in too. And I look forward to speaking to you again further on down the line. 73 on 230 office.
So I programmed a few different things on here. But anyway, let's go back over to the.
Okay, Chris, I love it. You're in. WDV software sharing. Feel free and I can log in with you. Thank you very much, Chris. Have a nice one. Just have your
Sierra 52 Juliet Alpha November 15 Charlie 9 November United Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 9 November Uniform Whiskey. Thank you very much for your call. Good morning from Slovenia. Radio 5 here. Kilo Charlie 9, name is Janis Munition. Kilo Charlie 9 November Uniform Whiskey. Sierra 52 Juliet Alpha November.
Good morning, Yanis. The name on the sign is Conrad. I just heard you talking to the other station, so I wanted to say a quick hi and get a contact in. Just want to wish you a nice day and hope that you and your family are doing well. I'm coming to you from Palatine, Illinois, which is about 27 miles southwest from Chicago. Currently, it's about 2 o'clock in the morning, and the temperature is about I'd say minus 18 degrees Celsius.
Kilo Charlie 9 November Uniform Whiskey 052 Juliet Alpha November. Great Conrad, copy that yard. It's here in the US. It's a snowstorm, big temperatures, and it's very crazy. Yeah, we got here about around 0 degrees Celsius, overcast. We expect for plus 6 degrees and rain. Not more so cold. That a few days ago we got minus 5 over the day. Now, at the end of the week we were staying in the plus in the afternoon, and over the night we're busy. Okay, Conrad, I will make, I have logged you in at 7:14 UTC. I will make your tea. I will go to the supermarket and buy something. Today I'm sick and staying at home. Cannot go to QRL. But I must go to the supermarket. I have no one to go in for me. Conrad, thank you very much for your call. All the best. Everything is over. Stay safe and very soon. Many greetings here from the north part of Slovenia, about 20 kilometers southeast from the Austrian border between the mountains. Kilo Charlie 9 November Uniform Whiskey, Sierra 52 Juliet Alpha November.
Sierra 52 Juliet Alpha November. Roger that, Yanis. You have a good day, and I hope to see you down the log. 7-3, thanks for the wishes, and also good wishes for you for the remainder of the week and the entire year. Hope to see you down the log. 73 for now.
Thank you very much, Conrad. 73.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Bravo, now saying 73 to everybody on frequency, because I have this on and go QRP. That what? I don't know. I tell that it's got 5 UBI, 5 Australia.
Walking north side.
Foxtrot 5, Oscar Bravo India. Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India.
It's cold and painting again. If you put it in here, it goes like this, it covers the speaker.
Avec Foxtrot 5, Oscar Bravo India. Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India. Secure listing.
Secure, Sierra 2-1, Victor Hotel Foxtrot.
Echo.
Sierra 2-1, VHF. Sierra number 2, number 1, Victor Hotel Foxtrot, VG80XM. Sierra 21, Victor Hotel Foxtrot for Bravo Golf 8, Lima Extra, I have a copy over. Yes, thank you. Sierra number 2, number 1, Victor Hotel Foxtrot. This is VG80XM. Thanks for your responding. My name is Short, Sierra Hotel Alpha Whiskey November. And I killed you just in Chongqing, China. And temperature recent rate is about 9 degrees Celsius. It's a little bit cold. Back to you, sir. VG80XM S21 VHF. Bravo Golf 8 Lima X-ray Mike. This is Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot from Bangladesh and PH, the capital, Dhaka. The temperature over here is around 26-27 degrees Celsius. End of winter and very beginning of the spring season. And pretty comfortable here, the current point. Thank you for my QSO. I would like to request to you to confirm my request over here, this QSO. Okay, thanks. S21 VHF, VG80XM. Thanks for the nice QSO in 2026. And I hope you all the best in the new year and some disgrace to you and your family. Okay, VG80XM up to the final. Sierra 21 VHF, Bravo Golf 8 Lima X-ray Mike. Happy Lunar Year, happy Chinese Year to you, and I wish very good for your friends, family, and yourself. And this is Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot to Bravo Golf 8 Lima X-ray. Have a good day.
Foxtrot 5, Oscar, Bravo, India, Kilo, you copy Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, uniform.
Validated card only.
Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, uniform, yes, no problem for your company. Many thanks for so cool. My code Foxtrot 5, Oscar Bravo India. The name is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie. Do you copy please? Do you hear me? I hear you 59, sir. Foxtrot 5, Oscar Bravo India. Yes, sir. You're coming in Outer Banks, North Carolina. Very good. A great signal, sir. I'm logging in the books here, and I'll turn it back over to you, and then the rest of the guys in here. I'm glad to put France on the books. I think you're my first French connection there. We were talking about them earlier in a good way. So thank you, Taylor, for being you, Kevin, in North Carolina. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo uniform, Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India Rebellion. Okay, many thanks for the call, and very happy to meet you this morning for me. But because you speak very fast, I didn't understand your state. For me, when I look at the French Riviera, close to the Mediterranean Sea, southeast of France, French Riviera. QSL, please repeat me your step. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Uniform, Foxtrot 5, Oscar Bravo India.
You have a 101 running westbound, Loose and Robert.
My grid is FM16XL, FM16, way off North Carolina. If that's what you asked for, I wasn't sure. S5OBI KR4BU. Okay, I understood New York. New York is correct? No, I don't know what to know. It's Kevin Molina, Moyock, North Carolina. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo uniform. It was messed up on DMR a while back, but if you update, I got my update from the guy in Florida, ks5iw.com, and it's got the user list, and he corrected my name because, I don't know what happened, but it came up as somebody in Philadelphia or something before. Kind of weird. My buddies told me about it, and we got it fixed. But yeah, it's definitely Kevin Molina and Moyle, North Carolina. So if you go on my QRZ, you'll see it lines right up with it. Back to you, sir. Okay, Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Uniform. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry if I don't know your state, I think, is North Carolina. I didn't understand. Okay, many thanks for the contact. I wish you a very good day for you, for nice, many thanks, and 73. He says 73 is definitely, yes, sir, North Carolina.
Kilo Radio 4, Bravo United. This is Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima, Kilo Dio copy, sir.
Roger, Victor Romeo 20, Lima, Kilo, right? Yes, this is a Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo uniform.
Kilo Radio 4, Bravo uniform, and Victor Radio 2, so thank you for picking up my call, and you are very nice crossing over here, and copy your voice is loud and clear. Strong signal from your station, 5x9, excellent audio and no packet loss at this moment. And name is Louis, and I'm coming from Hong Kong. Kilo Radio 4, Bravo United, Victor Radio 2, so back to you, sir.
Roger that, yes sir, your station sounds awesome. You're 5 minutes plus here in North Carolina on the ocean. And Hong Kong, man, it's awesome. It's kind of like old DMR. I think I have an NFET half-wave on my HF, and I've gotten close, but hopefully I'll get you on the HF band also, sir. So I'll say 73 is definitely 5959. I'll put you in the logs. KR4, BU, back to you guys.
So, Kilo Radio 4, Bravo United, Victor Radio 2, so yes, maybe we have a good chance, and maybe we are within the good propagations, and we can contact within HF between Hong Kong and United States. Okay, maybe I introduce some of my information over here as my equipment. At this moment, I'm using TYT280 and Blue DB for intro, and a little bit information of the local time is 3:27 p.m. on Monday. And the weather forecast is fine, and the temperature outside is now a little bit warm, 23 degrees Celsius. And thank you so much for your looking to me on your cursor, and I will catch you on the list later. By the way, Kilo Radio 4, Bravo United, Victor Radio 2, Solo Lima, Kilo. Thank you for this time of the contact, and looking forward to see you again. I wish all the best and family all the time. Maybe I say and have a good morning over there, maybe just the morning in the United States in your QTH. And thank you so much for the call and opportunity and stay safe and keep warm. Bye-bye.
Sierra 2-1, Victor Hotel Fox. Sierra 2-1, Victor Hotel Fox. This is Kilo Delta 2 for Yankee India Oscar, Jeff, New York. Sierra 2-1, Victor Hotel Fox. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Jeff, New York. They're still there, Muhammad.
Kilo Delta 2, question mark, video 59, loud and clear. This is Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, new copy.
Just for information, parents only want documentation done in the registry for code 4. Can you just let me
Roger, Ahmed. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Jeff, New York. I got you to South 59 in November Yankee, QSL.
QSL, my friend, we bring nice to hear you. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Nice to hear you, my friend. And this morning, it's 11, half past 11 a.m. morning here in south of Oman. Nice to hear you, my friend. And I wish you all the best. A lot of time today, 26, I think, 26, 27, with strong windy, sunny but windy today. Nice to hear you, and I wish you all the best, my friend, and have a nice day. Okay, now I will put your call in you and thank you, and Mike to you, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. This is Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey Ahmed from Oman.
Ahmad, Jeff, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Jeff, New York. Thanks for the short cue, so Happy New Year and 7-3.
Area 4112-930 East Street, report breathing problems. Engine 411 goes 911.
My friend, it is nice to hear you, and I wish you all the best. Happy New Year, my friend. Okay, now I will put your call in you. Have a nice day. 7-3 from Oman to you. All the best, my friend. Thank you.
Sierra 2-1, Victor Hotel Fox. Sierra 2-1, Victor Hotel Fox. Mahmoud, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar.
Oscar Bravo, India. This is Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Echo Bravo 1 Charlie Whiskey, good morning. This is Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India. Many thanks for the call. The name is Eric. QSL, good morning. Echo Radio 1 Charlie Whiskey, Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India.
Fox 5 Oscar Bravo India from Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Good morning, Eric. Thank you very much for getting back to my call. Occupied Radio 59, night signal from your side. My name is Victor. Victor is my name, and I'm located in Moldova, the Republic of Moldova, southwestern Europe. And the weather is rainy, it's a little rainy now, 0 degrees Celsius. Back to you. Fox 5 Oscar Bravo India from ER1 Charlie Whiskey.
Echo Radio 1 Charlie Whiskey, Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India, returning. Okay, Victor, very happy to meet you. And okay for the week's weather. For us, this morning sunny, but temperature only 4 degrees centigrade. The name is Eric, located French Riviera, close to Littoral Sea, southeast of France. And working with hotspot and Motorola. Consider Motorola. Echo Radio 1 Charlie Whiskey, Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India.
Flight and will be in from here 1 CW. Solid copy, Eric. Thank you very much for the short contact. Also, as we leave now, have a good morning, have a good day, and my best greetings to your solar now. Fox 5 Oscar Bravo India. And this is Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. On the clear end monitoring. Serenity, great Eric, bye for now.
Radio 1, Echo Radio 1 Charlie Whiskey, Fox 5 Oscar Bravo India, returning for the final. Okay, Victor, many thanks for the short contact, and I wish you a nice day. 73, au revoir, bye-bye.
QRZ, Foxtrot 5, Oscar Bravo India. This is Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. New Fox.
Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India. So your call. I'm sorry, I was about to leave. Okay, do you copy me, hear me, please? Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India.
Can please come again? This is Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. I have the signal here.
Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India. On saw your call. Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India. Do you copy?
100% come you, my friend. Thank you for coming back to my call for the Foxtrot 5, Oscar Bravo India, Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Thank you for coming back, my friend. Nice to hear you. Hello here, Ahmed from Oman. Local time now 11:38 a.m. morning. Temperature 27 degrees Celsius with a strong wind. Nice to hear you first time in the station 91. My friend Eric. Happy New Year. It's first time in the station 91. Nice to hear you, and I wish you all the best, you and your family. Okay, my friend, if you can, please come from me in QRZ.com. Now I will come from you. Okay, how can I say, my friend Eric? Foxtrot 5, Oscar Bravo India, Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey.
So 6, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, Fox 5, Oscar Bravo India, I'm sorry or not, because I am not near my computer, and I don't know your prefix Alpha 46, which country? I'm sorry, which country for Alpha 46? And for me, my name is, Eric, and located southeast of France, French Riviera. Okay? And very happy to meet you, and very good modulation, very beautiful modulation. For me, I'm using only a single Motorola with hotspot. I haven't a repeater next to my home. And please also repeat your name. Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, Foxtrot 5, Oscar Bravo India.
Yourself, my friend Alex, nice to hear you. Foxtrot 5, Oscar Bravo India. This is A46 BCW. A46 BCW. Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Okay, my friend, my handle here is Ahmed. Like Alpha Hotel Mike Eco Delta. Alpha Hotel Mike Eco Delta. Okay, my friend, now I will come from you in QRZ. Okay? Have a nice day, definitely. Mr. Alex, nice to meet you.
Expired 12/31/25, 2014 Chevy Traverse.
Okay, Ahmed, no problem. Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, 5, Oscar Bravo India, returning. Okay, Ahmed, no problem. I will look your call sign and your station. 73 and have a nice day. Okay, for your temperature, 27 degrees centigrade. For us, just 4 degrees centigrade. 4 degrees centigrade is, for the French Riviera is very cool. 23, have a nice day. Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey for Foxtrot 5, Oscar Bravo India. Au revoir.
Delta Golf 5 Papa Yankee A46 BCW. This is DG5BY, over.
Yourself, Mr. Thomas.
540, go
Thank
ahead.
you for contact Delta Golf 5 Papa Yankee. This is Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Handle here, Ahmed from Oman. Nice to hear you, my friend. Thank you. Yes, local time now, 20 minutes to 11 p.m., sorry, a.m. The temperature 27 degrees Celsius with strong windy. Today it's sunny, but it's windy today. Okay, nice to meet you, my friend Thomas. I wish you all the best, you and your family. I think this is the first episode with you. I'm very happy to hear you, my friend. Thank you, and I wish I hear you again. Happy New Year 2026, my friend. Okay? Have a nice day. Now I will put your call on QRZ.com, and I wish if you can do it. Have a nice day. Delta and Golf 5, Bravo Yankee. This is Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, roger that, Ahmed. Thank you very much. This is Delta Golf 5 Papa Yankee here in the southern part of Germany with snow on the ground and a little bit above the freezing point. So it's very cold over here. It's still winter. 73, thank you for the contact. Wish you all the best. And I will confirm to you. Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey Delta Golf 5 Papa Yankee on the side.
QSL, my friend Thomas from Germany, nice to hear you, and I wish one day visit your country. It's a very beautiful country. Nice to hear you, and I wish I hear you again. I am already what you call in QRZ.com, my friend Thomas. Have a nice day. 73 from Oman to Germany.
723.
QRZ, Kilo, Romeo 4, Bravo, Uniform. Kilo, Romeo 4, Bravo, Uniform, Mr. Kevin. You're still there, my friend Kevin. This is Alpha 46, Bravo, Charlie Whiskey, no problem.
Yes, sir, Alpha 4, 6, Bravo, Charlie Whiskey. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, uniform. Yes, sir, you're a great signal of 59 plus here in the Outer Banks, North Carolina. It is 2:45 a.m. in the morning here, and about 0 Celsius at the beach.
QSL, my friend Stephen, nice to hear you, and thank you for coming back to my call. Enjoy, my friend. Good morning to you, and good morning also to me. Nice to hear you, Mr. Kevin Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, Uniform. This is Alpha 46, Bravo, Charlie Whiskey, handle here, Ahmed from Oman. My QD is now south of Oman, Salala, about 1,200 kilometers from capital city, capital Muscat. Okay, my friend, local time now, 15 minutes to 12 a.m. Temperature 27 degrees Celsius. Nice to hear you first time, my friend Kevin, and I wish you all the best. Happy New Year. Okay, now I will put your call into QRZ.com, and I wish you feel good things. My to Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, Uniform, Alpha 46, Bravo, Charlie Whiskey.
Roger that, sir, 73.
CQ.
Go ahead.
First is a male, out of Arizona, Vice Martinez.
Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, Uniform. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, Uniform. This is a GBB, equal to 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. You copy over?
7,703 per second.
Have a go second.
This is Bravo Delta for Sugar Polar Zulu, OCQ DD4, SBV, and standby.
Is a 101 out of Texas. Lost is Emmons, Edward Mary, Ocean Nora Sam, First
Echo Alpha 1,
Baker Adam
Bravo.
Young, Lincoln Edward Ida George Henry, middle is
I
Gene,
think it was Delta Victor.
Edward Adam Nora.
Manual there explains. Yes, sir. KR4 BU, Kilo Romeo 4. The Bravo Uniform, we have a beautiful signal here into the North Carolina Outer Banks, USA. Yes, sir. Glad to hear you again. I believe we've spoken a couple of months ago. Back to Echo Alpha 1, Bravo
Am I saying that? Yeah, but Delta Victor.
Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Uniform. This is Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, A1BBB. Good morning, my friend Kevin. Good morning, thank you very much for responding on my call. You responded the 5x9, Estelendo Modelos. My operator name is Manuel, my Alpha November Uniform Echo Lima. I am in north of Spain, in Principality Asturias. My city is Avilés. Avilés is a 500 kilometers north capital Spain, and River Cantábrico. On days is updated by clouds and raining. Temperature is only the 12 degrees Celsius at the moment. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Uniform, Mike to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
214 1 east and 2 north with Arizona 31 Adam 0
Sir, man, I tell you, your village there looks familiar. I don't know if my great-grandfather is from right around there or not, but if you see any Molinas over there, that is my last name. And it's always a pleasure to hear from my country that my grandparents came from. And thank you, sir. You're definitely 5-9 great signal. Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo Uniform, and I'll turn it back over to your fellows there.
Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo Uniform, returning for Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, Mr. Kevin, thank you very much for the comment, my friend. My working condition de transmisión y volvamos y luego tango de antitano de Honda 30 and Bimbo Sport person. My friend, no problem for me. I am complete contact en QRZ.com. Thank you very much for question. 73 from you and your family. Good day. I am continuing to 91. Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo Uniform, Mike to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Mr. Kevin, you and Tower 91, please. Over.
This is DE4SDV from China. QQH 江苏联运的飞机。
Copy, 050 hours.
Calling secure. Understood. Hi.
CQ.
Bravo Delta 4, Sierra Bravo Zulu. I'm not sure if we've already spoken or not, but this is Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo Uniform, Kevin in North Carolina.
Hello. PR4 BUU. How you cutie? From? I'm from China. I'm BD4 SDZ.
Sir, BD4 SBZ, you are 5'9" in the USA. I will log you in QRZ, and very good to hear from you. My name is Kevin, and I'll turn it back to you. BD4 SBZ, KR4 BUU.
KR4 BUU. I'm BD4 SBZ. I'm very happy and secure you. I'm speaking English a little, but 73 to you.
DD4 SBZ KR4 BUU. How do you say your name, sir? Because it's not in English when it pops up.
I'm sorry, I speak a little. You speak, I don't know. But good night. 73 you.
I see on here, but on QRZ it's different. What is this? Sing? Okay, 73 is KR4 BUU.
Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Uniform, PR4 BUU, Bravo Golf 8, Lima X-ray, Mike calling.
Bravo Golf 8, Lima X-ray, Mike. Man, yeah, you're definitely coming in around clear 5'9" in North Carolina. Wow, very, very good English too, by the way.
Sorry. Hashtag thanks a lot, KR4 BUU, VG8LXM. Yeah, so, the English, the language barrier, so creating a lot of Chinese radio stations. We cannot have a pretty nice SO with the foreign ham. So I'm not sure if my English is, what quality of my English is, but I can't understand what others say. So that's very common to see our hands in China who do not speak English very clearly. But anyway, it's my pleasure to contact with you for the first time. KR4PUU, BG8LXM.
Okay, you cut out there at the end, VG8LXM. Yeah, man, you have very, very good quality. And I also understood the other fellow from China. He did very good. I just couldn't get his name at the end. But yeah, I got yours. And thank you, sir. You're 5'9" plus over here. And KR4BUU, back to you, man. And yes, very good English.
Thank you, KR4BUU. I'm in the University of Cooperation University with Liverpool University, so every course, every module in our school has been taught in English. So English is a must course, and the academic English, we call it English for academic purpose, and that's very difficult and that's not very significant module for everyone of us. So I practice my English every day for my examinations and for my other modules. Okay, anyway, thanks KR4BUU, BG8LXM. Thanks for the nice show. So, some disgrace to you and your family, and hope you all the best in your new year. Okay, some disgrace.
73, sir.
Vehicle southbound 169 for milepost 5, less than 1 to go. District 1117, copy, attempt to locate for hazardous vehicle southbound 169 for milepost 5, less than 1 to go. Silver sedan, unknown 1028 has their brights on and they're blinding other drivers. RP still has visual. I know attempt to locate 059.
Same for 166.
166.
Is Mike 7 Romeo Juliet Lima still on here? I don't believe we spoke. Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo uniform. I can't let one of my British mates slip away. I didn't hear anything, Ron. M7R JL, if you try to say something. Try again if you were.
M7R JL. Yeah, hi Kevin. I think I've got water available at the station. How are you this morning?
Caller for me. But I have a buddy from Sheffield. His name's Harv. His last name's we just call him Harv, man. He's a funny dude. He's always talking about going to the pub and getting a pint. And, man, we have a good conversation. He's not a ham, but my sister was streaming Call of Duty or something. He's on there, and he can hear me in the background because I get all irate and stuff. And we just became friends and we talk on the phone and stuff. But he's from Sheffield. And yeah, man, every time I see that flag, I love the British flag. Death Leopard, Ozzy, all the cool dudes. Rock and roll, of course, the Beatles, man. So yeah, I just wanted to say hi, sir. KR4 BU, Kevin in North Carolina, USA.
KR4 BUU, yeah. Morning, Kevin. Sheffield's about probably about 30 odd miles away from us in Manchester. We're the home of the Smiths and the Buzzcocks and all that sort of thing. So yeah, it's over the hills from Sheffield. It's over the Pennines, which is quite a big hills from Manchester over to Sheffield. Yourself?
Yeah, keep it yourself, man. Well, hopefully one of these days I got to come over and visit and get to go through Birmingham and all the cool places where all the rock stars. I mean, even Iron Maiden, Judas Priest. Yes, just so many musicians come from there. It's cool.
So now, General Turner, yeah, you'd be more than welcome in the UK, Kevin. You enjoy yourself. London, Birmingham, Manchester, and of course Liverpool, and of course Sheffield. I won't hold it because it's a busy talk room, but nice to talk to you this morning. It's just gone 8:05 in the AM, and it's currently 4 degrees. Back to you, Kevin.
Yes, sir. It's 0 Celsius, 3:05 AM in the morning. Yeah, when I think right now like a horror getting ready for work or something, or getting off work, one or the other. It's kind of crazy. Okay, sir, I'll let you go. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, uniform, man. I'll be standing by.
What's your Roger, Kevin? 7-3, all the best, mate. I love you on QRZ.
November 5, Tango Lima Hotel Monitor, top group 91.
Negative 29 valid, 2015 Chrysler 200. Negative 29, no record found for your 101.
Copy.
Charlie Tango 1, Echo Quebec, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Quebec, Lincoln, N5 TLH.
This patient is calling Charlie Tango 1 Echo Lima. Sorry I can't hear your call sign. But anyway, good morning from Lisbon, Portugal.
Good morning, the call sign is November 5, Tango Lima Hotel. Name's Will, located in Dallas, Texas.
November 5, Lima, November Hotel. I think it's that. I'm driving at this moment and I'm using a portal without screen so I can see. I only hear. Okay, good morning to there.
I think I heard the weather is worse there in America. I'm hearing it now at local radio station.
I messed up on that spelling.
I hope this is getting better.
Henry, Edward, Zebra, first of
Not
Daniel,
you,
David,
my
Adam,
friend.
Laura,
Charlie,
Ida,
warning
Edward,
you, bring the port.
Edward, middle is M for Maria, and date of birth is going to be 12/2/93.
Roger, roger. Yeah, the call sign is November 5, Tango Lima Hotel. And here I'm in Dallas, Texas, and right now it's about a -8 Celsius, -8 Celsius, with about 2 inches of sleet and snow on the ground. I won't keep you since you're driving, but I just wanted to say hello. 73 to you. I'll let you keep an eye on the road. So, Charlie Tango 1, Echo, Quebec, London, this is November 5, Tango Lima Hotel.
10-4, thanks.
November 5, Tango Lima Hotel, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Lima. Yeah. I heard that you have some storms there. Maybe not where you are, but well, the weather here is not so good as well. We have negative temperatures also. We have snowing in some parts of the country. Not here in Lisbon, but well, it's the time for that. We know it. Okay. Yeah, I have to take care with the driving. As the door says, I have to keep the eyes on the road and the hands on the wheel. So, thank you anyway for calling me. I wish you a good day to you and all your family. And we contact soon, I think. November 5, Tango Lima Hotel, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Queen Lima, Portable.
Sounds good. All right. Well, you have a good one and be careful on the road, and we'll talk to you later. Charlie Tango 1, Echo, Quebec, London, this is November 5, Tango Lima Hotel. We'll serve you in 73. Victor Kilo 2, November, Romeo Golf, and 5 PLH. Station not heard in 5 TLH clear.
Just for information, the vehicle is disabled and they just made arrangements for someone to come jump it.
November 7 Tango Lima Hotel, monitor top group 93.
E2, and November 1 Echo Golf Tango. You out there?
Station calling, this is KN6YEY. I didn't catch your call sign.
Call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Kilo Delta. How you doing today?
Doing well tonight. I guess it is early morning now. Currently Southern California. Name here is Steve.
I assume the weather you're getting out there is different than the weather we're getting here. I'm from Pennsylvania, side of the state, so we got about 9-10 inches of snow. So I assume you probably got a little bit of rain out of this.
We had some rain a few days ago, but nothing to speak of. The weather's been pretty nice, as it usually is in Southern California. What part of Pennsylvania you're from, and do you mind giving me the rest of your call sign once more? I like to log them down, and I didn't quite get the last three.
Central PA, about center of the state. My last three is KC3QKD.
All right, QSL, thank you so much. Yeah, I do a lot of work in Pennsylvania. Most of it, though, is in Long Pond, which is where the NASCAR Raceway is. Are you familiar with that area?
The racetrack I know in PA is the Poconos.
Yep, that's where I do a lot of work every year there out at the Pocono Raceway. So pretty nice. I like Pennsylvania for sure. So yeah, what are you up to? Why are you up so late, or early, I should say, this day?
So I work night shift, so I'm just trying to stay up a little bit longer. Got to shovel the walks off now, really down, and get back up. Hopefully it doesn't snow, so I do got to re-shovel myself out. But yeah, just sitting here enjoying my last night off, and I can go back for 2 more.
Well, always nice having some time off. I run my own company, so it's few and far between that I get time off. So, if you don't mind, how is my audio quality coming across to you? This is a newer radio, programmed and reset up a node last night, I guess. So, how am I coming over across to you?
Two or three notches on my radio, so to me it sounds okay. But your audio is clear, your volume seems to be decent. That's without a second party or third party giving their input on both of our radios. I say it's good.
Well, thank you so much. Yeah, that's about all I can hope for on DMR. I don't usually spend a lot of time on DMR, but I picked up a couple of these Motorola 7550Es, and just thought I'd fiddle around with them and see how that goes. Most of my time on digital nodes is P25, and other than that, I'm just usually analog in my own town with all the repeaters we have here. So, yeah, are you a member of any clubs there in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I attended the one at Iowa State College, 3YA, quite regularly. When I had my home set up, my ham shack set up before I moved, I could receive it clear as day. Now, until I get my ham shack set up again, I won't be able to receive it. As far as HF, I haven't been on HF for about a month. Since I moved, I gotta get that set up all over again. But, yeah, mostly DMR for now. But it's still enough to keep me occupied.
Yeah, no, there's so much you can do with DMR. So, if you are working nights on Mondays, we have a giant net of DMR people at 8 p.m. Pacific. Not at the time you are working, but we've got lots of DMR people to come on.
Is it on this talk group or is it on another talk group?
The talk group for that one's on the Papa system, and I believe it is 31077. So 31077. Let's see, that would be 11 p.m. Monday nights. Talk group 31077.
Oh, sent me a message to remind me. I might, if I'm on break at the time, I might just pop in and listen. Won't be able to talk much, but I'll try to listen tomorrow night.
Yeah, for sure. Is your email good on your QRZ page? I'll send you a message reminding you of the time and the group.
The email is accurate. The address, I'm not sure if QRZ updated yet. The address is incorrect. The mailing address is incorrect. But the email is correct, yes.
95, just for information, that family member is showing up. They're going to attempt to get the vehicle started.
Well, good thing I'm going to send you an email then, because it'll go to the right place. So you'll see an email come from me here in a little bit, kn6yey@gmail.com. And, yeah, I'll put some information in there. Come and hang out with us on Monday nights. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to be there. Unfortunately, I'll be working in Hollywood tomorrow all day. Ugh. So people who aren't from here go, oh, that sounds great, Hollywood. People who live here go, nope, we don't like it. So anyway, well, it's been nice talking to you. I'm glad that I could get a quick QSL with you while you're working, or sorry, not working. You're off tonight. I'll send it back to you for final.
Hey, thank you for the quick QSL as well. 73 to you. Enjoy your trip to Hollywood. 73.
All right, thanks so much. KC3QKD. This is KN6YEY. I'll say 7 3s, and I'll be clear.
The KC3 QKD will be clear listening.
Three. 4.
How you doing tonight, Eric? N1EGT.
November 1, Echo Tango. November 1, Echo Tango, this is A1 BBB, Echo 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Good morning. Good morning, USA. Good morning. This is A1 BBB, Echo 1, Bravo, Delta Victor from Spain. Corset.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Kilo Delta. How you doing today?
Carolina, USA. Is Delta Golf 7 November Bravo Tango still in there?
Thank you for copy 559 is November Legends. My operator name is Manuel. My Alpha November Uniform Echo Lima. I am in all of Spain, in Principality of Asturias, by city Sabines, this is my city. Kilo Charlie 3, nice to you, at 141, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Here's Eric, Echo, Romeo, India, Kilo. I'm from Lewistown, Pennsylvania. Another state over in the U.S. What do you look like over there?
And left the vehicle at the gas pump.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo in Delta, coming for it 141, Bravo, Delta Victor. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for info. On that, I have my 50 years of data mask cloud, running, temperature, oil, the 2 Celsius. My working condition de transmisión normalmente es walkie-talkie, tango, yankee, tango, in Honda 18, and minimum exporters. Kilo Charlie 3, hay que ver, Kilo Delta, más de U, cuanto a 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Here I am using a walkie-talkie as well and do a hotspot.
7543 south.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec. Kilo Delta, talking for it 141, Bravo, Delta Victor. Okay, my friend, thank you very much. For question, no problem for me. I am complete contact and receta.com. 73 for you and your family. I am Space Copy de nuevo. My friend, thank you. Bye-bye. Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec. Kilo Delta, 141, Bravo, Delta Victor. Bye.
BC3 QKD to EA1 DDV. 73 to you also, and have yourself a good day.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Nora 57, 10-7, good night. Bye, good night.
KC3QKD to N1EGP. You still available?
91.
Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. This is Kilo Romeo 4. Bravo Uniform 7 in North Carolina.
Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo United. This is Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. Hi there, and very good night, Kevin. Here is Olga, Hotel Oscar Lima Delta Romeo. And I'm located in a city named Erlangen, close to Nuremberg, in northern Bavaria, about 200 kilometers north of Munich. Right back to you, Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Uniform, November 9 Hotel Lima.
Yes, sir. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Uniform. You have a great signal coming into the United States and North Carolina. It's 3:33 a.m. Early Monday morning, and 0 degrees Celsius with ice on the roof from the rain here at the beach. It usually doesn't get cold here, other than about 43, or well, it would be 10 Celsius. Or whatever, I'm getting confused. But yes, sir, don't know what it's like in Germany at the moment. It's a beautiful country, from what I've heard and seen the pictures. So yes, sir, just wanted to put a shout out to you, and I'll log you in a QRZ, KR4BUU, Kevin, in North Carolina, Outer Banks. Back to you, sir.
Hotel Kevin, Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, Uniform, and November 9 Hotel returning. Yeah, thanks a lot, Kevin, for the report. Your signal is also fine here, no dropouts, nothing, can hear you very well. Fine business. So we also have around 0 degrees here in northern Bavaria right now. We had a lot of snow, maybe 20 centimeters or something, so really a lot of snow for one night. So yesterday there was nothing, but this morning, yeah, everything is very white. There's trouble with the transportation, the public transportation, the traffic and so on, but luckily we are somehow used to snow here, so it's not so dramatic. It's just that it's quite hard to get all that snow out of the streets in such a short period of time. The time here is 9:35 in the morning, also Monday, and other than that, everything fine on my end. Right back to you, Kevin. Your Romeo 4, Bravo, Uniform, and November 9 Hotel Lima.
KC2LWP for Brooklyn, New York. Standing by, listening in.
Well, sir. Yes, sir. So I'll turn it back over to the group at Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, Uniform, and maybe a lot of other guys want to reach out to you.
KC2 LWP is KC3 QKD. How you doing up there from New York? Name here is Eric. I'm in Pennsylvania.
Looking forward to getting in touch with you again. Greetings to North Carolina. And unfortunately I haven't been there so far. I've been to some other states. I've been to Utah, to Arizona, Iowa, and Florida so far. And recently to Hawaii. But haven't been to North Carolina yet. But maybe one day. US is also a beautiful country. I very much like the landscape and the nature there. So was very impressed recently when I got to Hawaii of all these flowers and plants, and the green stuff was really, really amazing. And we're also enjoying, I think it was in 2008 when I've been to the West USA and visiting so much of the national parks. There was such interesting landscape and nature. I really liked it a lot. Okay, Kevin, all the best. Auf Wiedersehen, viele Grüße, all the best, and many greetings here from Erlangen, going over to YAVAPI, and looking forward to getting in touch with you again. Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo, Uniform, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima, 73, bye-bye.
73, sir. Yes, sir. Look up Outer Banks, ODX, Oscar Bravo X-ray, North Carolina, and you can come down and rent a beach house and see the wild horses. And with that, I'll let you go, sir. 73, 10-4, you.
Yeah, we'll do so one day, maybe. Now I need to save some money first after that latest holiday in Hawaii. That was quite expensive for us. Cost of living in the US seemed to be a little bit more expensive than in Germany, and so yeah, we could save some money for another US trip. Hi. Thanks, Kevin. Bye bye.
N2, XRP, up to New York City, monitoring worldwide, 91, from the city that never sleeps. Happy Monday to all. Non-Hotel 1 Golf Yankee Joe around the Malta Islands. I've seen a carrier, but didn't hear no audio on that carrier. Non-Hotel 1 Golf Yankee around the Malta Islands. N2 XRV, Brooklyn, New York City. Standing by.
KC2LWP, thanks for picking me up out there from Brooklyn, New York. Anyway, so you're sounding good out there anyway. And nice to meet you there. And we'll be on the side there listening in. KC2LWP on the side.
I believe we had lots and O'Brien. And you are coming, beautiful signal, nice audio. Hope you had a good weekend. I know you had very, very crazy weather. I saw it on CNN and by golly. And I saw people in New York and in New Jersey. Very, very cold indeed, man. Well, I wish you all the best. N2 XRV 9H1GY.
H1GY N2 XRV on return. Well, we do appreciate your concern there, Joe, for us. Time here is 3:41 a.m. Monday morning. WX minus 1 degree Celsius, 28 degrees Fahrenheit. So we had us some light snow. Well, I myself was more than light snow. We got about 2 feet of snow from yesterday into today. So now we are out here. We're on a cold weather advisory until tomorrow, 1 o'clock. So we'll see what happens from there, Joe. Otherwise, we taking it easy. You sounding good as you normally do. Audio Q5, crystal clear. No packet lost there. So you take care, Joe. Be safe. And we look forward to the next time. Non-Hotel 1 Golf Yankee around the Malta Islands. This is N2 XRV, voice of Brooklyn. I'll be clear on your final there. 73 from the city that never sleeps to the Malta Islands.
And N2 XRV 9H1GY. Thank you very much for this nice short contact. For us, it's starting today here. We hope the weather will hold. And also wish you and your family a helpful working day. I know you are still at work, but with that kind of weather, I know it is very, very strong for you there. So keep it up, my friend. Stay safe and God bless you. And 2XRV 9H1GY 73.
73, Joe. We copied you 100%, and we do appreciate you. This is N2XRV, voice of Brooklyn. I'll be clear monitoring Worldwide 91. Happy Monday to all.
November 23, Romeo Victor, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima calling you.
DN9 HL N2 XRV on return. Welcome morning, Jehovah. Hope all is fine and well with you and your family there. Sounding good coming into the city that never sleeps this morning. Time here is 3:43 a.m. WX minus 1 degree Celsius. Over to you, Olga. Good morning.
November 23, Romeo Victor, Delta November 9 Hotel returning. Yeah, very good morning or very good early morning, I have to say, Ivan. Greetings to Brooklyn. Yeah, the weather here is a bit more winter-like, I guess. We had a lot of snow during the night, about 20 centimeters. That's a lot for our area. Currently at around 0 degrees, so freezing point here not on the area. And other than that, everything is fine. It's light winter day. So I was getting in touch with you in order to learn how your HS activities is doing on the weekends. You told me that you wanna do some HS activities with a group of people, and I was wondering how that worked out. My thank you, Ivan, November 2, Romeo Victor, and November 9.
Yeah, DN9HL N2 XRV on return. Well, it worked out pretty good there, Holger. It wasn't the best turnout, but they had a lot of contests going on Saturday. So my buddy kind of picked I ain't gonna say a bad day, but a day when you had a lot of contesting going on. So it was like we were almost in a sandwich. You had people, we was on 14.225. And you have people who will say on 14.227, and then you might have somebody on 14.223. So it's like we were sandwiched in. But we still had a good time. We made the best of it there, Holger. And we do appreciate you asking us, how the day went there. So that speaks in volumes about you yourself also there, Holger. So we do appreciate that there. You take care, you be safe, and we look forward to the next time, Holger. You sounded good. Audio Q5, crystal clear. There was no loss there, so your equipment there, Holger, is doing a beautiful job for you. DN9HL, this is N2 XRV, voice of Brooklyn. I'll be clear on your final there. 73 from the city that never sleeps. And thank you for the call, Holger. We do appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks. I got a report, and I'm glad to hear that you had a good time and making a lot of contacts, even if it isn't that easy. Thanks for the greetings. I can tell you your feeling is also very good here in South Germany, no problem at all. And with you very well, and modulation is good, no dropouts, no get lost, nothing like this. So your equipment also seems to be in good shape. Thanks a lot, Ivan. Looking forward to getting in touch with you. Have a great day and a good week, and we are going to get in touch, I'm sure. Auf Wiedersehen und viele Grüße from Germany, all the best, and 33 November 2, Romeo Victor, and November 9, Hotel Lima. Bye-bye.
Fine business there, Holger. We copied you 100%, and we did log our contact on QRZ. 73 from the city that never sleeps. And thank you once again, Holger. N2 XRV clear.
Ja, schönen guten Morgen, hier aus Erlangen, aus dem verschneiten Nordbayern. Mikrofon zu dir, Herr Richard.
Jo, schönen guten Morgen, Erlangen auch. Ich glaube, wir haben uns ja schon einige Male auf der Oberbayern auch getroffen. Ja. Ich habe schon mitgekriegt, bei euch hat es auch 20 cm Schnee hier bei uns in Ingolstadt auch. Es hat die ganze Nacht geschneit und es schaut auch nicht aus, wie wenn es aufhören würde. Ich habe momentan Totalausfall mit Satellitenempfang, geht gar nichts mehr und das ist nervig. Mikrofon zu dir.
Ja, Delta 1, Romeo Tango Kilo, Hotel Lima zurück. Ja, vielen Dank, Richard. für den Reporter hier ist klar, wenn natürlich hat er schnell auf dem Platz Satelliten Antennen, dann ist es immer schwierig. Und momentan ist hier auch noch ein, sagen wir mal, mäßiger Schneefall, relativ dünne Flocken, weiß nicht, wie es bei euch dann da unten ausschaut, in der Ingolstädter Ecke. Also wahrscheinlich ähnlich und ja, bei Schneefall ist es ja auch mitunter sehr schwierig, die Signale zu empfangen. Ich kann dir sagen, du kommst hier wunderbar rüber, kein Problem, kann dich gut verstehen und das klappt alles von deiner Seite wunderbar, kein Problem nicht an der Stelle. Passt soweit. Wetterprobe ist nicht nur ausbauen, wie gesagt, Schnee hast du ja schon gehört, wie gesagt, und das aktuell hier und eben leichter Schnee dran. Mikrofon zurück mit dir, das DO1 ATK, DN9 HM.
Ja, danke dir. Du kommst auch super gut an. Ich nutze den neuen Repeater bei uns in Neuburg-Oberhausen. Der strahlt bei mir super gut rein. Also ich brauche momentan auch keinen Hotspot, mit dem ich sonst immer geklappt habe. Jetzt geht es direkt über Repeater wieder und das ist noch ganz was anderes wie dieser mistige Hotspot. Mal geht er nicht. Das ist so Mäusemägen. Gut, wollen wir die 91 recht länger blockieren, die zwei Beine. Ich höre weiter zu und ja, du kannst dich wieder zu den Amis gesellen, wenn du Lust hast. Ja, wir hören uns sicherlich mal wieder. Ich wünsche dir 73 und hier am Ende schließt dann der DO1 auch. Servus, Pepe.
Ja, vielen Dank, Richard, DO1 ATK, DN9 HL. Vielen Dank für die Grüße, schön, dass du dich eingemeldet hast, hat mich gefreut. Ja, wir sind ja immer ein bisschen zurückhaltend, hier mal einen deutschen Kultur zu fahren in der 91, von daher umso schöner, dass du dich gemeldet hast. Momentan ist ja eh nicht so viel los, dass wir jetzt groß gestört hätten. Danke dir, viele Grüße zu dir runter und bis zum nächsten Mal. Servus, hier von Holger aus Erlangen, 11. November 9 Hotel Lima, in Kontakt mit den Rotgehalten. Ja, 73, ciao, ciao.
KE0CBT.
UCQ, this is Oscar kilowatt number 7, Delta Mexico Oscar. Oscar Kilo 7 Delta Mike Oscar, calling CQ anybody anywhere on toll group 91.
Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima.
Delta November 9 Hotel Lima, this is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. Thank you for coming to my call. My name is Jan, Juliet Alpha Nancy. I copy you 5 and 9 via my personal hotspot and my TIT UV380 handheld radio. I copy you 5 and 9, loud and clear. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. This is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar.
Roger, Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. This is Delta November 9 Hotel Lima returning. A very good morning, Jan. To you, I just looked you up on the map and see that you were somehow close to Budweis. I don't know what's that in Czech language, Český Bud, Bari or something like this, if I'm correct. Excuse my bad pronunciation of the Czech language. Yeah, I know it's a very good and nice area. I've been to that area before, and will be to Budweis in May again for some business trip. You're coming in here, very good. Yeah, no problem. Can read you very well. No dropouts, nothing, and very good from your end. So, Mike, back to you. Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima.
Yes, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, this is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. Yes, it's great. It's a Chinese hotspot connected to Raspberry Pi 0, I believe. It's a Raspberry Pi 0 and it's running on Pi-Star. So it's very good, very cheap hotspot, but stable and very good. Yes, I am close to the city of Budweis. České Budějovice is in Czech language, is pronunciation in the Czech language. It's a little bit cloudy and it's raining, I think. It's close to the rain. So I don't know what's the temperature now, but it's overcast and I think it's close to the rain. Delta November 1, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. This is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar.
Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima returning. Yeah, thanks a lot for the weather report there. Yeah, just got one name here is Holger, Hotel Oscar Lima Golf for Romeo. Holger is the name. And my 2TH is Erlangen, very close to the city of Nuremberg, not too far away from the Czech Republic in northern Bavaria. We currently have a lot of snow. We got around 20 centimeters during the night, and the temperature is currently between 0 and 1 degree plus, while there's still snow coming down here in Erlangen. Yeah, I'm using the same equipment as you, also some cheap Chinese hotspots with a Raspberry Pi 2.0, and I also have good experiences with that. It's working fine here. The only thing that I had to figure out was the offset, so I had to find that there's a little bit of an offset on the radio module of that device, and after finding that offset, the equipment is really working fine also on my end, so very good experiences with that as well. So I can just second what you told Jan about that hotspot. Mike, back to you, Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Delta November 9 Hotel.
Yeah, Delta Nancy 9, Hotel Lima, this is Ocean Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. It's great. I had it when I was on the holiday in Croatia, so I have it away. So it's very good because the Raspberry Pi 0, I think, has Wi-Fi, and I have a cellular data, so if I go to a trip or to a holiday, so I can take away my personal hotspot and my DMR radio, and I can have a QSOS without any problems. So it's a very good solution. I have also a shortwave radio, UHF and VHF radio, together the YAVAPI 897, and also I have a mobile radio, 40 watt radio, DEPT'S MD 9600 with OpenGD 77. So it's very good to have this radio. So I thank you for the short contact. I wish you all the best to you and your family, and hope to meet you again. Delta 99 Hotel Lima, this is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar.
Oscar Jan, Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima returning. Yeah, so the only difference that I think the two of us have is you're running the 5-star software on your hotspot, I'm running the WPSD software on top of it, but yeah, I've never tried at least the 5-star so far, but I think from working with that device, it shouldn't be a difference. It's more like the front end and the dashboard and all that stuff. I guess that is different. Yeah, I don't have shortwave radio so far. I just got the entry license here in Germany, and we are very limited to only 70 centimeters, 2 meter, and 10 meter stands. And so far, I just have like walkie-talkie for the 2 meter and 70 centimeters, both FM and EMR. So yeah, I still want to increase my license before I invest into that, and the problem is also my location is not that good for antennas, so I'm very limited by antennas, so also that is not so good. So far I'm concentrating on DMR, and that's working quite fine, and yeah, let's see if I'm able to increase my license there and get some other equipment later on. All the best, Jan, thanks a lot for the nice QSOs. Greeting to Czech Republic, and looking forward to talk to you anytime soon. Viele Grüße, vielen Dank, auf Wiedersehen from Germany, goodbye, and certainly please, Delta 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 73, 73.
Zero 4 JT is transmitting from New Zealand, calling CQ. 04 JTS calling CQ from New Zealand.
Repeat your call sign from New Zealand.
Zulu Lima 4 Juliet Tango Sierra QSL.
Zulu Lima 4 Juliet Tango Sierra for Mike 8 Uniform Victor Kilo.
Mike Oscar. Good morning to you. My name is Jan Juliet Alpha Nancy. I copy you 5 and 9 in the southern part of the Czech Republic, near town Trebon. Zulu Lima 4, Juliet Tango Sierra. This is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar.
Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar, Video 4 JT. QLS on your last will receive greetings to you from the North Island of New Zealand. Time here is, I don't know, dark time. I don't have a clock in front of me. 10:05 p.m. I just said a clock there. 10:05 p.m. Yeah, just finished setting up a Pi-Star, and I'm using a DM22 YAVAPI Fang digital. Back to you.
That's 4 JTS, but this is Oscar Kilo 7, Delta Mike Oscar. Thank you for your time report. I don't know what's the current time now, because I don't know a clock on my living room. I don't have a clock. So my opinion is that the time is maybe 11:45 a.m. Maybe 12 o'clock. So I don't know what the current time now. I am using PIT and the 380 and the local Pi-Star hotspot, my Pi-Star hotspot. The weather here is cloudy and is going to rain. Microphone back to you.
Mike Delta Oscar, this is Video 4 JTS. QSL on your last. Yeah, I won't take the mic any longer. I'll pass it on to the next person, but I appreciate the QSO and 73 to you, my friend. All the best and have a good night.
So have a good day. 73, all the best to you and your family. ZL4 Juliet Tango Sierra. This is Oscar Kilo 7 Delta Mike Oscar 73. Bye bye.
Zulu Lima 4, Juliet Tango Sierra, ZL4 JTS. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Robert Boy, Young,
So I still see the last of Christmas. You get our full JTS. Who's telling your last?
Thank you for answering my QSO. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas is my name. My QTH Ahmedabad is near Bombay in western India. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 40 minutes past 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Mike, back to you. ZL4 Juliet Tango Sierra to transmit.
ahead.
DH3, Zero 4 JPS. Current time here, what's the time on the clock? It's 10:09 p.m. In the North Island of New Zealand, transmitting from a town called Tauranga. Yeah, thanks for your QSO. And I won't hold the mic any longer. I'll pass it on to the next guy.
Engine 71, medical call 1941 Coyote Road.
And all the best health to your family. 73.
Thank you. 49 short QSO. Thank you. And 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Zulu Lima 4, Juliet Tango Sierra. Zulu Lima 4, Juliet Tango Sierra, Sugar Quebec 6 Mike Whiskey. Zulu Lima 4, Juliet Tango Sierra, Sierra Quebec 6 Mike Whiskey.
Sierra 6, Mike Whiskey. SQ6, Mike Whiskey. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Route to the Prescott Jail with 571 1015. On is 071.
Hi, copy. I'll be clear with a 6 break. Hi, copy.
Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey. This is Delta November 9, Hotel Lima calling.
All JPS, standing by.
Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. This is Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey. I am Archie from Poland. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey. Roger, Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima returning. Yeah, very good morning. Here to Poland. Name here is Holger, Hotel Oscar Lima Golf Echo Romeo, Holger is the name. And my QTH is Erlangen, near the town of Nuremberg, in northern Bavaria. About 200 kilometers north of the city of Munich. Mike, back to you, Marseille. Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima.
You?
Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. So maybe you can repeat your last transmission if you have done so, or otherwise maybe you can hear me, since there have been some other stations transmitting at the same point of time. So I was telling you that my name is Holger and my QTH is Erlangen, a town next to Nuremberg in northern Bavaria. Right back to you, Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. Okay, fine again. Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey. This is Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. Unfortunately, I can't get anything from your end right now. Maybe you can try again to transmit. Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, into November 9, Hotel Lima.
I copy your 10-6 FST.
Two, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Level 6, Mike Whiskey, this is Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. Unfortunately, I can't get anything from your end right now. Not sure whether you're trying to transmit or not, but yeah. For now, best greetings here from Germany, 73, and looking forward to maybe get in touch again with you under better conditions. Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, and clear.
Delta November 9 Lima. This is U2 ESB.
From 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, this is Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. Yeah, greetings to you, Nicholas, here in India. We have a white morning here in northern Bavaria. It's about 10:16 in the morning, and we had about 20 centimeters of snow during the night. Sunday temperature here is around 1 degree Celsius, and still snow coming down. Mike, back to you. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima.
This is Victor Uniform number 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, and glad to meet you again. Nicholas from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade, and time is around 46 minutes past 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Mike, back to you. DN9 Hotel Lima to transmit.
Georgia, Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima returning. Yeah, then there's much higher temperature on your end, so feels like summer in India, while we have currently really winter time here in northern Bavaria. Yeah, I can read you very well here. There's no problem on your end, everything fine. Clear audio and no dropout so far on your end. Mike, back to you with Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Delta November 9 Hotel.
Thank you for the nice short QSO. You are 559, and as usual, every time you are offering signal strength. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Can you confirm the address? I'm finding 9241.
Thanks a lot for the greetings. All the best to you. Liebe Grüße, alles Gute, auf Wiedersehen from Germany. Namaste, bye-bye. Victor from 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima, and clear. 73.
Namaste, bye-bye.
From November 9,
We've updated the address. Your address is 1421 Coyote Road.
Georgia, Sierra 6, Mike Whiskey, this is Delta November 9 Hotel Lima returning. Now it's going to work.
Break 1103 Alpha, do you copy change in address?
Thank you very much, and I apologize for the radio. Now it's so everything and I'm back. So I don't know what you get my last transmission. I'm temporarily in Warsaw, capital of Poland, but I live in very, very close to German border. It means that near Gerlitz city, very small village in the front.
all your side. And I copy you here very well in the Warsaw. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, Q6 Mike Whiskey. Roger, Sierra Quebec 6 Mike Whiskey, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima returning. Yeah, I just looked it up on the map and you are right, you are very close to the German border there. Unfortunately, I don't know the city of Warsaw, but yeah, I've been to Poland last year for some short summer holiday and was really enjoying it a lot. I went to the, I don't know the Czech word, but in German it's Wolfschanze. It's like the headquarters of the German army during the Second World War. I was visiting this and then went up to Danzig, which I really enjoyed a lot, and went then to Stettin and then back to Germany. It was really a nice holiday back then. Mike, back to you. Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima.
Whiskey, so it was a big excursion to see this kind of places in Poland, because we start from the east to west, west to east, so it's a lot of things which you can see, and it's a beautiful part. And of course I know Wolfschanze, which is like Chinese, it's a Polish language, and I've been there a few times, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, because I had the opportunity to work nearby years ago. And then during the free time, we explore the area there. So it's like that. And I spent also some time in Germany, and I have a lot of friends there. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, Q6 Mike Whiskey.
Roger, Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima returning. Yeah, you are right, it was a long trip, so we started from Berlin. And got there. It took us a full day by car to get there, so it was really a long trip, but nevertheless, my son is very much interested in the history of the Second World War, and he was so keen to go there, so we decided to go there, and it was really, really worth it. I was quite impressed by all the buildings that they created there in the forest. Never expected anything like this, and yeah, it's some part of the history, and I'm glad that we went there in order to see that. Perfect. Not sure whether you heard the weather report here, so we had snow. I had 20 centimeters of snow during the night, and it's still snow falling down. Temperature is about 1 degree plus here right now in Erlangen, and yeah, a very wild winter day. Mike, back to you. Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, and November 9, Hotel Lima.
Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, Q6 Mike Whiskey. Yes, thank you very much for this information, and great that you summarized the history. According to the weather here in Warsaw, there is some snow, and then a little bit below 0 temperature, but it's strange. I traveled here yesterday. During the evening in my area, there is no snow, and I was a little bit shocked that it's like that. As usual, there's some more snow in the place where I am live, and there is nothing, and in the Warsaw, the streets are white. Okay, it's upside down a bit, but it can happen like that. Okay, Jose, thank you very much for the very nice conversation. Next time, if you plan to visit Poland, let me know, send me an email, or even we can exchange the phone. If you will be near my location, we can meet and drink some tea, coffee, or something like that. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, Q6 Mike W.
Roger, Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima returning. Yeah, thanks a lot for that. I'm going to log out QSO and QSS.com and see that your email address is on your profile there, so I can easily get in touch with you. In case I'm going there again. Not sure, so far no plans, but maybe one day, and then I'm for sure will get you a short notice, and maybe we can arrange a meeting there. Thanks a lot for the last QSO. It was nice talking to you. Vielen Dank, liebe Grüße, auf Wiedersehen, and all the best to Poland. Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, 17 please, bye-bye. Good night, Hotel Lima, 6.W, feel free to just send me an email, I will send you my mobile number and we can stay in touch. You never know when you can do it, and of course I will do the confirmation with you as that comes, always a pleasure for me. Take care, all the best to you and your family, and we stay in touch. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, Sugar Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, and Wilson Ocean 71. Take care. Roger, Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, and if you make it to Nuremberg, you know, just also drop me a note and we can meet for a beer and transport pictures. Hi. Thanks a lot. Sierra Quebec 6, Mike Whiskey, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. Euch hier, bye-bye.
Kilo Romeo 4, India Uniform Sierra, for an audio check.
Kilo Romeo 4, Italy Uniform Sierra, you are 5 Mr. Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo from India.
Passing Wendy's, Southbound Gloucester Hill, passing Wendy's. Yeah.
You said 5-9 from India?
2020 Hyundai Palisade.
Lima 4, Juliet, Tango, Sierra. You still there? This is Kilo, Charlie 3, Quebec, Kilo, Delta. In Western India, you are 559. Mike back to you, KR4, Italy Uniform Sierra to transmit. Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo, listen.
Good to meet you, Nicholas, from India. I hope you have a great 2026. Happy to you and your family. I wish you a lot of health and prosperity in the upcoming 2026. And thanks for the comeback and the audio check. You have a great night, and I'll say 73, Kilo Romeo 4 in the Uniform Sierra, Naples, Florida. The name is George here, and I'll be on the side listening.
215, vehicle ran the red light at 69 in glass right now.
Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is just 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Greetings to you and your family. Mike back to you. 70 please. Bye-bye and good luck to you.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Kilo Delta. Anybody else out there awake this time of night?
I'm still up. 1 EGP. Good morning.
You went to bed? Well, I thought you went to bed already.
RP did note that the vehicle turned off.
I took a nap from about 7 to 11. And up night owl now watching the video. I've got an RV van that I've got to make a repair on. So I started the project, now I watched the video.
Well, at least you're not dealing with stuff I'm dealing with.
What's going on in Pennsylvania?
X-ray Golf Sierra Yankee. X-ray Eco 1 Golf Sierra Yankee. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Eric, buddy, there's only one thing I can say to you. I lived through Snowstorm Larry in the Northeast where we had feet of snow.
and I survived. Matter of fact, I was out driving in it. Yeah, I feel for you. I haven't seen snow in about 10 years. Hi, go ahead.
It's nice talking. You're nice to talk to. You can be a smart ass sometimes. You know that?
Well, let me just say, I got smart after 62 years and got my butt out of, as a matter of fact, no, I wasn't that old. Let me see, in my late 50s I got smart and I left the snow and ice and snow and moved down to New Orleans.
Engine 1, engine 61, engine 62. 62, go ahead. We have a call on Del Rio if you guys want to take that.
I think New Orleans was supposed to get some of this stuff too down, or I don't know that we were supposed to get some of this stuff too. Ice, like.
Add us to the call on Del Rio?
Yes. Well, I guess we have had a lot of good winners for the last couple, so we got to pay the piper sometimes.
The law of averages. I don't know that I've ever. I think I've seen dustings in New Orleans where it didn't last but a couple of hours. I remember correctly. I know, Lord knows I've seen rain and I've seen heat and humidity there. And that cold, damp weather down there is cold. That goes right to the bones. It's nice living over on the West Coast now. I stay predominantly in 65 to 75 degree weather all year long between here and the Pacific Coast. How much you supposed to get total there?
Oh, I said she thinks they were pretty much done for this storm. I don't know if we have any more coming down the chute or not, but definitely this stuff gets to melt away before we get another dose.
That wet, heavy snow that had water in there, rain and stuff, that's the stuff that you just can't move, you can't lift. The nice fluffy snow was alright. I remember as a kid, being like 12, 13, 14 years old, go out and this is back in the early 60s, say, going out and making a couple of $100 a day shoveling snow by hand.
I used to do that too. I made some money and it wasn't quite as ambitious as you were, but I made a few bucks here and there.
Well, I was fortunate. We lived next to neighborhoods of people that had money, doctors, lawyers, and like that. And steady customers, they didn't have to bother with nobody, and they knew as soon as the snow would stop, we'd be there. The sidewalks would all be done, and they'd have a full-fledged driveway to use. So it was good. I've always been a enterprising lad, eager to do some honest work for honest money. And you got a lot of shoveling to do, or I'm not sure if you're in a house or an apartment like that or whatever.
This is it is 6RA1.
I'll probably about maybe 20, 25 foot to the sidewalk. full sidewalk into the house, several parking spots, and several spots for the dog, and sidewalk, and several of the cars out. Not too terribly much, but the plow ran through a couple times packing the snow in there, so hopefully it's not too packed tight.
Make sure you give your wife some hot tea with lemon before you send her out there shoveling.
Well, I'll do her macro while she's back in and done.
I could talk junk from 2,500 miles away. You gotta close your eyes and go to sleep at some point. Be careful what you say. Hi.
The thing is, I'm up all night when I work, and she'll be sleeping, so I can manage to stay awake whenever she's awake. That'll be alright.
Yeah, I definitely don't miss that. I've had snow blowers and the junk didn't want to start, and I've had quads with plows on them, and I've had snow shovels. Definitely don't miss it. But today, I'll tell you, being in the desert, I was out shoveling sand. Our front yard is gravel. And had a worker come over to remove a dead, dead bait tree, and plant a Valencia orange tree in its spot. Anyway, there's a bunch of sand on top of the existing gravel, so I'm sifting the sand out of it. So I had my session of shoveling today, Eric, in one easy take.
You know, I'll have my session of shoveling in about an hour, because whenever after she gets to bed, I'll be outside shoveling until I get done, and come inside and warm up with a shot of whiskey to warm up, and get a shower and go to bed.
Echo India Lima. GTH here is Bristol, Southwest, United Kingdom. Back to you from like 9 November, Juliet Lima.
Delta 9 November Juliet Lima, Delta November 9 Hotel returning. Yeah, very good morning to you. Me, and here is Holger, Hotel Oscar Lima Deutsche Romeo, and my GTH is Erlangen, uptown next November. About 200 kilometers north of Munich in Northern Bavaria, South Germany. Mike, back to you, Neil, Mike November. Yeah, Mike 9 November Juliet Lima, Delta November 9 Hotel.
Yeah, from 9 November Juliet Lima. Yes, I'm using Hero Raptor RT4D into local repeater. The weather here is dull and overcast there, so yes, it's dull and overcast, and we are expecting some rain there, so yeah, I hope the weather is better as you in Germany there. Back to you from 9 November Juliet Lima.
I told her the other day, it's like, it's a world better trying to do that on HF, at least here the audio is perfectly clear instead of on HF trying to listen through static and stuff.
Northern Bavaria, we got 20 centimeters of snow during the night, and it's still snowing here. Temperatures around 1 degree, and yeah, everything white, cold and white winter day. we had the usual things that we do have if so many snow is coming down during one night, so the traffic had incidents and public transportation was late and all that stuff because it was hard to get all the snow out of the streets, but yeah, other than that, everything is fine here, and I think yeah, we will be able to deal with that situation good enough. Like noon here, like 9 November Juliet Lima, 8 November 9 Hotel Lima.
Yeah, from M9NJ, yes, it's been snowing in the US and Russia as well. But yes, it's but at the moment we haven't had any snow yet. So yeah, not in this part of the UK. But anyway, on City 73, they want to hold up till week 91. So I'll say 73, nice to catch you. Hope to catch you again. You take care. And have a nice day there. Back to you from like 9th November. Juliet Lima, sing the best 7-3.
Thanks a lot, Neil. Mike 9 November Juliet Lima, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima returning. All the best. Greetings to the UK and looking forward to get in touch with you. Thanks for the nice USO, and I'm sure we are going to get in touch again here in Top Group 91. Mike 9 November Juliet Lima, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima, 73, bye-bye.
I'm back to do a quick pit stop. Well, what I've decided, since as of late we have been going on that hose line, because I'm interested funky with my hotspot, so I've been going to the hose line to check and see if I'm getting into the system. And if I want to listen to 91, that's where I'm going to go listen to it. I'm not going to set my radio to 91, just listen to it on hose line and click with a finger and make it disappear. So, we're always waiting around it. Oh, Joyce, alright. Did you ever mention that KGIS at all? No, like, I didn't know.
Eddie, Alexis, I'm Area 4109, 559, South Boulevard Drive.
For
fall, Central 11, South 11, Chillman.
I haven't dared to venture off. My next time question is Fusion. I did have it working before my phone updated and it went away. I actually ain't working again. It's sort of, you log into, like how you log into Grandmeister 32, whatever, the little the server number. TGIF is on that list. You go down there, you log into that. I don't know the complete ins and outs, but I have listened to that on there. I don't know, I think it's a little bit less structured than Grandmeister is. Probably not as well modulated, or the language probably ain't as clean. I don't know if it's cleaner or not. I haven't come across any I don't know how you want to put it, but whatever conversations on there, but yeah, just another facet of digital communication. I think I've only had one conversation on fusion with a fellow from CHINO. On maybe in Argentina, talk space, whatever you call it. Don't know how I got there, don't know how I got him, and I've never heard anybody even speak on there since that one fuso I had. And the lack of transmissions on a lot of the talk, which is amazing. I tried to find out one called the Tribe. To see if anybody was out there, because that's supposed to be an RV affiliated talk group, Tribe.
Calling CQ. Sugar, Mike, Lee, my Queen, Oscar, calling CQ, and standing right on the call. No, the Tribe, is that one, Ram Lancer, or is that one that, Fusion that you were saying? Tango. Very good morning. Hello, Almost Eric. Echo Radio India, Kilo Handout Station, Anytown, and a little hotspot on the side. N1, Zulu, Tango. Sugar, Mike 7, Lee, my Queen, Oscar, listen for you.
Would it be relatively busy and interesting to listen to?
8578, I believe, maybe plus. I'm not quite sure which one it is, but that's the one I got, so there it is.
Then there's one HF 14.3, the American one. They're somewhat busy on their net and stuff. I don't know. I don't think they were busy all the time. I'm not sure. I've been a while from the building job. Zulu TT, Sugar Mike 7 line, Lee McQueen, Oscar Gap.
I'm not having real good luck on HF right now. I listen to people, and I got this stupid Valium up there that I gotta, I think, maybe take off or put a counterpoise on it or a ground or something. I have tried to check into that network, just ha-has. And I'm not being able to get into that argument. Over the wires.
I will look you in Charles Santos Coleman. I hope you can do the same and give me a yellow star. Thank you. November 1, the Zulu TT, Sugar Mike 7, Lee McQueen, Oscar Gat. I cut off half your transmission. It was a little bit cardboard, but they got the gist of it. And, is it a 9 to 1 gallon or 1 to 4 or yeah, a lot of antennas can be finicky to work with. But yeah, I just can't wait to get my ham pack up for each Jeff.
Yeah, it's a 9 to 1. I've got about 100 feet of wire on it. And I've always had pretty good luck with random length wire. I've never had a Valium before. And, you know, I got two different hams here, both of them arguing either side of the coin. I just got to get some time to just try different configuration with it.
Thank you. My Hotel Frankfurt am Main, Mobil. These opinions are like, you know the expression, just everyone has one.
I'm from Oman. Nice to hear you, my friend, and I wish you all the best. A lot of time now, 10 minutes to 2 p.m. The temperature 27 degrees Celsius with strong wind. Nice to hear you, my friend, and I wish you all the best. Thank you for this also. 73. Now I will put your call in qrz.com, and I wish you good day. Have a nice day. Baba. Delta Oscar 5. Baba Whiskey Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie.
A copper bond, or these bonded together and bonded to the bus.
Your name, what's your name? I see the law of RF feedback of all that. Because random wire. I know whenever I had my random wire, it came and I had run through a RF check. I saw a feedback in the shack a little bit. Okay.
This wire up here cuts my air conditioning system on and off. I threw a bunch of fluorides in it. Big mistake not putting something. Putting something up like perhaps slide the valve. My next thing is to take the valve out again and see if I can get this LG tuner to tune it up. And I've got a rig analyzer, and I'll probably have to run it through the band and see if I can find anything resonant or whatever, see where I'm at.
Secure, Oscar 09. Delta Mike Romeo, the station, please contact USA.
Rippled. Remember rifles like that. When I have a balance, and long rifles are multi-banded.
Oscar, Delta November 9 Hotel, you are calling you?
Yeah, I'm on an odd-shaped piece of property. The two poles that they have in the air at about 30 feet are, my math says they're 130 feet apart, and that's pretty close to it. I think I told you before, I've got that high Q antenna. I managed, I've got power to it. It travels. I went up and put coax feed to it. I have a disconnected matching coil hanging. Everything's pending putting on the analyzer and see where I'm at.
I'm located on the east coast of the UK near the city of Norwich, approximately 50 kilometres west of the city of Norwich, on a very peculiar part of the coast. If you look on a map, it's called the Wash, just north of King's Lynn. I'm on the edge of the coast, we're the only part of England on the west coast that faces west. But, just for interest. But dull and overcast morning this morning, it's about 6 degrees centigrade and still a cold January. Over here.
So what was this say with the Oscar as well as on my delivery journey? Yeah, very good morning, Dave. Thanks for the GPH. I just looked that up on your DSF.com webpage. There is this map. Yeah, very, very close to the sea and seems to be some interesting region. there. As I said, I'm here in Northern Bavaria. We had a lot of snow during the night, 20 centimeters just during the night, and it's still snowing. Still increasing. Temperature is about 1 degree. On a white winter day. I can read you very well here in Northern Bavaria, no problem. Your connection is very good. No dropout, good modulation, and negative nerves or anything like this. Right back to you. For a quick X-ray with the Oscar and November 9
They're in a tree on the property line. But in order to get to it, I gotta go about 20 or 30 foot of the antenna can go over pretty close to the tin roof. The reflection is compressed over my SWR off the chart for half a band.
A telling point. We have a local event in the town of Kingsland, which is about a 15k to the south of me, which starts on the 14th of February every year, where they have a fairground and local attractions. It's called the March White Alpha Romeo Tango. And it's traditional around about that time of year that we get ice and snow. So we'll have to wait and see. It's quite interesting. Cold grey day. I've been out this morning and had a walk and done some chores, so I was having a cup of coffee shortly to warm myself up. But yes, on our part of the coast we have this estuary called the Wash, and there are four shipping ports to us. Kings Lynn, Boston, Wisbeach and Sutton Bridge, where we get ships that come from your part of the world that come in to charge and discharge various cargoes. I have an interest in maritime communications as well. I have a maritime license. I served in the Coast Guard Service in this country for a number of years, and I've retained my license, so I retain an interest in the shipping and the movements in the Wash there. Over.
136 foot of Spider stealth wire with 18 gauge with vacuum inflation on it. I was using like 12 gauge stranded and 14 gauge stranded, but that was stretching and threw off my tune, and I don't know. Like you said, it's got some of the fun of the radio. It's KC3QKD.
For vacation and do some holiday or something like that. Very interesting to learn about all of these days. Very interesting. Yeah, there seems to be some kind of a bay, like a natural bay, and that is very close to this Norfolk Coast National Landscape. Yeah, what is written here on the map, so I guess that's the area where you're located. You'll seem to also be in hiking, at least the photo that you have on your QSF profile. It's looking like you are hiking. There, this is something which I also prefer to do in my spare time. So, discover great landscapes and nature is one of my hobbies here. And that might also be yours. Right, a few days for X-ray with the Oscar and my line with Lima.
That's been good. They're phenomenal. You basically got a giant round thing on there. Just wanted to add that in there. You think you was walking. And that picture is taken in the double country, which is around 125 clips, got some very high ground and some nice particular places. My wife's favourite place with some nice views. It's very high there, and it's also nice to take a radio as well, a handheld with me, and see if I can work any station while I'm out there. So yeah, it's all good fun, isn't it? That's all part and parcel of life's interest, especially joining in with amateur radio. It's good to feel affordable as well.
But lovely job. Okay, thank you. I'm going to hop off now. I desperately need to get a cup of coffee to warm myself up after my walk. And it's been very nice to talk to you. I think we may have actually spoken on HF. I'm not too sure. I have a vague recollection of your call sign, but I can't bring the logbook up at the moment to have a look. But not to worry if not. It's been lovely to talk to you, Holger, and maybe we'll catch up with you again in the not too distant future. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, Golf 6, X-ray was Austin.
Well, service to Oscar, there's November 9 Hotel Lima. Yeah, thanks a lot, Dave. Get warm again. I don't want to hold you up from that. Was nice talking to you. I don't have you in my log so far, but yeah. Nevertheless, hope to get in touch with you again. See that there's some overlap on the hobbies at least, and was nice talking to you. Thanks a lot, Dave. All the best, greetings, and see you further down the log.
Yeah, like I was telling Orville, I was running a random wire where I used to live, but when I moved, the random wire wouldn't work with the current setup. Hey, thank you for the vote of confidence.
No problem. Just happened to turn the radio on and hear you guys talk all. I was getting my coffee ready here, and like I said, I can't stress enough. I won't even hesitate to do it. You won't be disappointed, especially if you're running a tuner. If you run a manual tuner, it's perfect. I mean, it's very. So with that, I'm going to have to jump out and get myself ready here. Start my day. You guys continue on and have a great day. 73, BLX.
QC3, QKB, to KF8, BLX, 73 to you. Have yourself a good day.
Thanks for jumping in and sharing your knowledge. 73 and 1 EGT. What kind of tuner do you have, Eric?
An MFJ versus tuner 949E, I think.
Just 21 BMW.
That's a pretty decent man. That's a pretty decent tuner.
1GY, calling the Sugar Mike 7. Good morning.
Yeah, when I was getting my stuff ordered, I was talking to Elmer, who's a local ham club. Well, a local ham club in State College. He said, I was trying this, and that. He set me up with my first HF rig. It lasted me a couple months until it got my feet wet, and it developed a problem with the transmit receive circuitry where the audio was muffled. Then I stepped up to the 7300, and I'm glad I'm not regretting that step up at all. I love that little radio. Well, not the little radio, but love that radio.
A little bit windy, but it's cool. At the moment, it's 60 centigrade. but it's cold winds we're having. We had lots and lots of rain during the night as well. Sierra Mike 7, Lima Quebec, question mark, 9H1GY. Back to you, sir.
It's 3 feet up something, or 3 feet wide by about 25 inches deep. That's the size of my shack. It's right in front of the emergency escape hatch. So I put the base plate for 7,000 on a swivel mount, and it's pretty good. And then the tuner, I've got the tuner mounted below, and the tune that directly from the radio.
Siwan Golf Yankee, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen Oscar. Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen Oscar. That's very, very cold for us, my friend. Very cold. I hope you will stay nice and cozy with the heat on there and enjoy the day. Thank you for calling. I'll say 73 and hope to meet you again. Sierra Mike 7, Lima Quebec Oscar, 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Good morning from Malta. And thank you for your call.
Bradshaw Senior Apartments, Building 133, Apartment 401.
Yeah, I want to get back on though. I'm trying to date which bands will work when I figure I did get a 20 to 40 meter ham stick. I should take care of both bands, most major bands. 80 will probably be pushing it for a ham stick. I don't know. At least with a magnet I can pull it off the roof and change up a ham stick if need be.
Joe Black, 9H1ZX, 9H1GY, Cliff Kosok, over.
Ham sticks, and then throw a random wire for 80 to be tight. You know, yeah, that would work out pretty good. And that sounds like a pretty good sized shack. You could have a workstation in there as well as an operating station. My workstation is the kitchen table. Yeah, and then and then when I'm traveling, I've got less than that. I've got my lap for a workbench. That's why I gotta make a bunch of repairs. I'm hopefully gonna roll out of here in 50 days. I've got to do a bunch of PM and on my 20 GT.
Svitri, kont taf minn hemm u ma kontx naf li għadi, ġibri qabel meta kont naħdem fuq ir-repeater ta' Antoine. Ma kontx naf tistax tagħmel għadi bit-petrol. Ma insomma, bis-saħħa ta' Johnny jew ħabib tiegħi 9H2 EC jew u 9H2JC meċi li jew jgħinuni l-setja u tajba ħafna, għax nara kollox fuq il-di, ma nafx jekk tużajiex, di go ahead Joey.
Going last month we get jeans on or something bad.
Kif? Sibta tajba wkoll u batan dil-ħożlej u jitaraw kulħadd. Imma dal-aħħar minn fuq il-91 għaw ħafna l-Australjani laqqas wieħed l-lum hija Awstralja dejk biex jaxxaqa laqqas wieħed ma tara. Uħu x'jgħidulu taraw xi tlieta hawnhekk u fottewha bil-Malti. U ħadu għal-ġurnata kollha, n-nofsinhar kollu. U l-Ingliżi u l-Awstraljani u l-Amerikani dabru rashom. Għalhekk kultant ikun hawn kwiet hemmhekk wieħed mill-Italja hemmhekk. Marelli ta' Karlu u mill-Indja, ma insomma. Għandhom dritt ma joħdu n-nofsinhar ta' filgħodu kollu. Imbagħad xi sardi jagħtu daqsxejn ċans u jibdew daħli l-Amerikani.
dik li għandi għawek, għed nużom, il-hotspot ix-xarkarif il-1. Over.
Several pumping hands out of a piece of round metal for a base. And yeah, they're pretty useful, especially when you need one hand for the iron, one hand for the solder. It's hard to believe it what they charge for that stuff now.
Jena ma jitkellmu naqra. Ejwa, tajjeb ħafna ġifieri da. Sittu bl-istess radio, kull ma bdiltlu il-frekwenzi tal-transmission għaw. Għedin bdilta meta 43775. Qed naħdem tajjeb ħafna żommu. Okay. Ġoji, naqra x'għandi biċċa xogħol irid nispiċċa. Però ħadd biex ninkellmek, u tuġi ma kellimtu għed Awstralja, naħseb tafu, il-VK2 GAP, Alf minn Sydney, go ahead.
last week.
Dak ilu jitlaq ħafna. Okay, ħalli nixxelek il-ġurnata tajba. I wish you well, my friend. Nispera li kellek weekend tajjeb ukoll. U kalla jist inkelmek mandux, narat najjet lek, zgur. Okay, 9H1 Zulu X-ray, Frank 9H1 Joy, 73, and have a good day.
Okay, thank you very much, Joey, Mek, 73, nawgura l-ek s-saxħa u l-ġurnata tajba, 73.
That's crazy. Probably Harbor Freight has pretty good prices on stuff, not highway robbery. I mean, I had one of my used it to make a light up American flag for my nephew, using little strips of plastic, and I even made little stars using a torch stick for them to make the stars out of. So I thought it turned out pretty nice, and I think he still has it lit up. I made the thing a couple of years ago. Turned out pretty good for what he had to work with.
They cook with some.
Yeah, sometimes you do have to get creative. It's good when you can think outside the box like that.
Secure Oscar United Delta Micromium Station America.
Lima Bravo 2, Golf, this is Delta November 9, Hotel Lima.
Is you don't have the parts for, they have the parts but they're locked up, you can't get to them on your shift, so I'm somewhat inventive, but I gotta work with within the service. He's really inventive, so if I'm stuck on a problem, I ask him. He more likely has a solution for it. It might sound a little bit iffy, but his solution always works in a mind.
Because the name in my 2DHS alarm near the city of Nuremberg in South Germany, Northern Bavaria, and I picked you in D2, DG, D9.
Yeah, worked magic. There's a way to work around, and he would find it. And that's a good quality to have. You're lucky to have a mentor like that to show you and to teach you stuff.
It was an accident, but it was nice to get a call out for it as well. So maybe I should check my my programming better before starting, but that's very nice. I'm placed in south of Norway, or in the middle, depends on how you look at it, but, and it's nice blue sky outside and minus 16 degrees, I think, this morning. About half an inch of snow. So, detta november, CHINO tell you what it is. Lima Bravo, Golf.
The kind of people like they don't make anymore. Everyone's so worried about themselves. Well, you know the types.
Yeah, this is the usual impact if so many snow is coming down during one night. The streets are still covered by snow, and there's a lot to do in order to clean them. We had delays in public transportation today, and people had a hard time to get to work by car, but nevertheless, I think everything should be under control. Yeah, dealing with snow is something that we are somehow used to, just not with so many during one night, but nevertheless, I got where I needed to go, and hope everyone else is also able to get wherever he or she needs to get to. Was nice talking to you in Norway. I think I haven't been in touch with anyone from Norway so far, so it's good that I made contact with you, and Mike, back to you. Lima Bravo 2, Golf, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima.
I think that goes along the lines of, you don't work a day in your life if you're happy with your job, but I don't know, I can't really complain. My job isn't all that bad. I've had rough days and I had easy days. Heck, so my last day at work, I'll pay for this on the road. So I went the whole 12-hour shift without a single page for a break. That was the first time in a long time I went that long without a page.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I will log our contact on QuerySet.com, and hopefully we will hear each other on there later. So, 7 trees from Lima Bravo to Golf.
All trades and, for repairs.
Well, and also greetings to you. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for logging. Harry Chris, bye-bye. Lima Bravo 2, Golf, and November 9 Hotel Lima 73.
If it makes the machine go round and round, I gotta keep it going round and round.
Eco Hotel Ground.
My problem used to be I didn't know what the machine did. And these operators from Buffalo would tell me it wasn't working. And I never knew what the hell the machine was supposed to do to start with. So it had the advantage. The most critical part I had was working live 480 volts on a 1600 amp feed. Worked that hard, had to move bus bar onto it for a MRI machine.
Yes, this is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Ground.
Secure, Oscar Kilometer to Mike Romeo, Station, Yokoweso, into America, basic contact. Secure, Oscar Kilometer to Mike Romeo, Station, America, Kuweso.
I'm gonna work on it. It's 480 volts. There is no room for error. One flip of a screwdriver, one flip of a test lead, it could end badly. Well, you can imagine, I'm sure you've heard stories in your day about someone make a mistake and it costing them dearly.
Bravo Tango. Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Roman.
To you, Sierra 21, Victor Hotel Foxtrot to transmit.
Like to burn his hand off. Yeah, I've worked quite a bit of industrial. I had one guy who worked with 3 shots and beers for lunch, go on top of 3 sections of staging on a ladder and work on a street light. And the only thing I looked for, there was no cell phones them days, is where can I find the nearest phone to call 911 when he fell off.
Winter that is going on, and the summer temperatures are not there, so we are enjoying the weather. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And I am using Raspberry Pi 2B, which acts as a server, and my desktop works as a client with USRP software. Mike, back to you. Sierra 21, Victor Hotel Foxtrot to transmit.
Doing that. There's the same guy that I was on top of a control field trying to pull some wires where he overstuffed the pipe. Poor engineering, and they couldn't pull them. He says, "Sit down, let me show you how to do that." He got up there, yanked up on him, cracked 3 ribs. I thought he was having a heart attack or something. And hoping he wasn't going to fall off this control panel on top of me.
Delay of about 15 to 20 minutes. RP's advising he heard something in his backyard, heard a knock on the bedroom window, states that someone would have had to jump the fence to get in the backyard, didn't see or hear anything else.
Yeah, well, the more attention you trick or two, they've been around, they know how to get stuff done. It's funny you bring up MRI. I'm going to get an MRI done on my knee coming up in the next couple of weeks. Been having knee pain for a while and thought it was fluid. Here they want to check me for a MCL. A torn meniscus is what the doctor said. I'm not sure. Oh, I said MCL, where that means.
One, VHF, 021, Victor Hotel. Foxtrot at the station, November 9, Hotel Lima Call.
Yeah. Microsurgery. Due to reviews on the doctors, I had both my knees done for the same thing. One guy was a magician, the other guy was a hack. My lady friend here, Sandy, just had her hip replaced. There's 2 types of procedures. One's a hack job where they go in and they cut the snot out of the muscles. And the other one is they go in from the other side and just move the muscles over, don't cut anything, and a quicker, painless recovery. So, do some due diligence before you get somebody cut on your.
Well, it doesn't hurt me walking up steps, doesn't bother me. Walking on flats doesn't bother me. But going downhill does. So, until that point, any indication, but excuse me.
Secure, Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo. Secure, Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo.
What do I know? They paid for a couple of months. Yeah, that's a knee needs a simple joint, but that's some of the worst pain in my life was from the knee. Like I said, I had a surgeon that
was a hack. Yeah, there's a show, Motor Money Grabber, but he definitely wasn't a surgeon. But all is well. It's been, Lord be my mercy, 30 years or better since I was cut on for that. And I'm still walking.
Alpha Juliet. Good morning, Amaro. This is Victor, Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Hi, my friend. It's been a while once we last talked, my friend. I hope you're well with your family, right? And,
No, I don't think so. I guess I'll find out whenever I go to have it done. Apparently they have an open MRI and a closed MRI. I'm lucky enough to get to a closed MRI, I guess.
Victor, Uniform 2, Echo Hotel over.
She's speaking from your crotch to your toes. You know, you shouldn't have to have your head up in there, I don't think. You probably sit the other way on the table and just go, from your thigh to your calf. That's all we're going to really want to probably take a picture at. That'll be decent. And then you get the real deal on exactly what's going on instead of a couple of black and whites.
Hi, my friend. I hope soon talk to you again. God bless you. Bye-bye. 7-3.
I don't know how many x-rays might be supposed to need to I had beginnings of arthritis. Well, I'm walking on concrete for 12 hours a day. Kneeling on concrete. So you go figure. But, it is what it is. Our bodies aren't meant to do certain things continuously. Like you said, at least I'll get clear results instead of just a few black and white pictures that doesn't really show a whole lot besides of a broken nose.
Delta Oscar 5 Papa Whiskey Alpha. This is Victor, Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh is my name. IQTS Ahmedabad is near Bombay, in Western India. Temperature over here is 26 degrees centigrade and time is around 4 o'clock, 4 minutes to 4 o'clock in the evening. Right back to you, DO5, Papa Whiskey Alpha to transmit.
Especially if there's multiple ways of repairing your measurements, pediments, whatever they call them things. You want to be as less invasive as possible. I've had both my knees worked on, I've had my back worked on. Yeah, I got 4 stents in the pacemaker.
You had a little bit of work done on the chassis. Thank you. Well, so when you go in for the trade up, or do they have a trade up yet for you?
73, bye-bye and good night to you.
Bye-bye. Thank you, 73. Have a nice day. Bye.
I'm saying that you haven't had a lot of chassis work done. So when you going in for the trade up,
Die Alpha, hier ist Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. With the world in the state it is today, I think I will settle for my, what do they call that, planned existence or
there's a word for it, useful existence, but it's time to hang it up and move on over to the promised land. I'm not sure how much more of this nonsense I want to be around for.
Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, it's getting pretty ugly out there. It's just just everything in general, the whole politics setup. I'm not going to dive into that. That's too many people get their hurt feelings on that. It ain't worthwhile on hammering the drag guy into it, but just with the politics alone, the world, yeah, it's not good.
There, for a poor man, I've had a spectacular 76 years. I've done things that a lot of people don't do. No, I'm not a Rockefeller or Kennedy and stuff with houses all over the world and blah, blah, blah. But for Joe Blow, the citizen, I had a fantastic life. I'm a baby boomer. We had fast cars, fast women, and honesty and freedom. I have no regrets. So everything I ask for is take me quickly. Let me die with dignity. There's somebody wiping my butt and spoon feeding me. I've had a great life, and I'm ready to make room for the next person. Then when he's GT.
Sorry. You report 509, regulations. They have been clouds raining. La temperatura over the 9 degrees Celsius en Mr. Nicholas in my city. How are you, my friend? Returning for 2, Echo, Hotel Bravo, for 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
We're on top, not over that hillside, but God willing, you'll be here for many, many more years. Christ, I'll be tuning up on the radio.
Here the weather is quite comfortable. Mike, back to you. Eco Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor to transmit.
All I ask for is quality of life. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to win $500 or $1 billion Powerball. I have no interest in that. $100,000 clean would be a beautiful gift. But other than that, I'm happy. I've got what I want. Don't have a lot, but I got what I want. Got what I need. And I'm quite fortunate where I'm at now. I'm blessed, fortunate, lucky, and all them words. I know that too, and I'm happy where I'm at. But hey, it's AM radio. Let's change the upbeat on this here.
Papa Union, Romeo Zulu Sierra, EU5 RZS. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Alright, we'll change the topic. How about this? When you're in 111, you hold your handle.
I had two. I was night train, which I got off the bottle of some cheap wine that I happened to spot in a liquor store, inner city liquor store. Like I still remember the blue and yellow and this big monster locomotive coming diagonally across the bottle. And then I was the voice of St. Michael, which is a cemetery
next, where my first wife lived.
Mike, back to you. EU5, Romeo Zulu Sierra to transmit.
I only had one. It was a duck. GUFF. Plain and simple.
Did you run any power?
Name Caesar, Papa Nome, Quinta Romeo Zulu Sierra, operando em Estado do Paraná, Brasil. What's our name?
After sitting on the shelf, the meter was froze up on it, and I tried to free it up. It never worked. I used to have in my pickup truck. I remember I made my wife terribly mad at me the one day. We were going to the parking garage, and I had a K40 with a K30 where you kind of twist off. I stopped right before we went under the overpass to pull the antenna off and made traffic stop behind me, but hey, I wasn't going to destroy a perfectly good antenna.
Bom dia. I'm going Brazil. No speak English. Como vai?
Okay, my friends. I'm Brazilian, right? Eu sou brasileiro. Ok, bom dia para você. Estou no agreste pernambucano, precisamente Caruaru, Pernambuco. Ok? Bom dia para você. Primeiro contato. À medida possível, gostaria que confirmasse QRZ.com esse contato. Desejo a você um início de semana com paz, saúde e felicidade. Ok, meu nobre? PU5 Roma Zulu Sierra Papa Yankee 7 Alpha Juliet.
What a K40 with a twist off lip. They're never in co-fade. Because tuning them things, you had to tune both sides at the same time. I did learn the hard way. You never run the coax for the radio underneath the door trim. Because there's little ridges on there that makes the coax, and it screws up your SWR or something bad.
Nesse sentido, 91 Word, né, do mundo. Mas obrigado, Amaro, pela contestação, meu irmão. Te desejo muito a bênção do céu nesse dia. A todos que estão ouvindo no TG, desejamos que Deus abençoe a todos e que cubra nós com as suas mãos poderosas. Amaro, Caruaru, acho que é isso. Eu estou aqui somente na telinha do HP, o DM1701 aqui. E nós muito bem copiados, né? Muito bem copiado aqui, chegando perfeitamente aqui, né? A nossa humilde cidade de Santo Antônio da Platina, no estado do Paraná, operando aqui no HT, um hotspot. Uau! Tá bom, meu amigo. Um prazer muito grande poder ouvi-lo aqui em nossa humilde residência. Aqui é Papa Uniforme 5, Romeo Zulu Sierra, RA Risandro César. E passando para você novamente. Um grande abraço.
And this would go on for a minute. Everybody on key, and this guy would come back down there and he'd say, the only one I heard was night train, and he used to get real frustrated because I would pop up at some of their meetings and take over the frequency. Cool, 11 meters. And what did you say?
Hotel, and my name is Amaro Jr. I'm from Brazil, right, my friend? Back to you over. How are you?
Or his side of the family. And one little kid had a RC car, it has to be on 27 megahertz. So I saw that and I got on my radio. I tuned around so I found the station from the radio transmitter was strongest. Got on there, I was controlling the car without the remote. But the little kid thought it was pretty cool. I laughed about it. I was laughing the whole time I was doing it.
Kill yourself, Michael. Thank you so much for thank you. First, talk to you this morning, my friend. I hope soon talk to you again. And by the way, may I have CHINO zip reach, right, my friends? And I got you. It's very, very well in your country. With your family, right? Take care. God bless you. Okay, nice DNR. YAVAPI over.
Looking for what comes with. Just a little bit.
Bingo. Okay, Armando. Check it over, yes. Questo è conto Michael Sanzai Classic contact Atlantic contact when come okay to the sweet friend. One and of Brazil. Yes. Papa Yankee 7 Alpha Juliet. Los Kilo 9 Delta Macronomia.
This is your flight. How about getting a linear, but if you get linear, you gotta upgrade your coax and all that stuff. I don't know, maybe down the road I might get linear, but right now I'm happy with running barefoot.
Just like you went. I'll speak to you from Economia, Fernando, Bye-bye, my juniors, sempre bye. Thank you. Thank you so much. Take care. Questions on the check. Okay. 73. Bye-bye.
Stay good. If you can't hear them, you can't talk to them. Yeah, I've been pretty fortunate that anybody I could hear I could talk to. That's good enough for me. I'm happy doing what I could do. I'll never have an antenna farm with a superstation, 5 or 6 42-inch computer screens, and an amplifier. I'll never have none of that. Don't really care. Fantasies, like looking at the old Sears catalogs.
Romeo, Oscar, mucho gusto de escucharte. I'm very happy for listening to you in this 91. Very good copy, very good modulation, 5-9, very clear, and very nice here in my home. The first contact with your station, Amaro, by writing in the logbook in QRC.com. Please, if you want, if you can, also register my log in QRC.com. 5-9, very good copy, Amaro. Nice to meet you again. Mike to you, Papa Yankee 7, Alpha Juliet, Echo Alpha 8, Delta, Foxtrot X-Ray, Pedro from Canary Island.
It's concrete, which maybe down the road I will, but right now, can't find a shade good enough.
For your radio station, right, my friend? And I'm happy to talk to you this moment. I hope to talk to you again, my friend. God bless you. 73. Echo Alpha AD and X-ray BY7J.
I'd love to see what you've designed and built. I believe people have magic in their hands. Like I am a firm believer. I've learned to dance myself out of projects and create things. So yeah, I'd like to share those if you ever want to share them.
Today, Papa Yankee 7, Alpha Juliet, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray 73.
I built a real nice plane without a black iron and a workbench plate. And I could outlets on it and two them globe lights, like you have like a lamp light. And it's involved in a vapor explosion proof light socket on the side of it. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat looking. Traded it for a guy for a set of shelves that I'm gonna make my workbench out of. So I figured I did a straight up trade on it. Probably lost a little bit of money on it, but yeah, he's a good friend and it had helped us both out.
536, 1012.
Good morning. Very good afternoon to you. Victor Unifor 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray Pedro.
A rule warrant, again unconfirmed at this time. 27 is valid. David, correct the month.
You're winning on every transaction, but could these come back to you? It's kind of been my work ethic and my business ethic, and it's proved successful.
Almost a day. Good morning or good afternoon to you, and Mike back to you for the final. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray to transmit.
Hey Nicholas, thank you for calling me. I'm very happy for contact with you again in 91. I wish for you and your family all the best. Very good afternoon to you, and see you next day in DMR 73. Have a good day, Nicholas. Victor Unifor 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray 73. Good luck.
He's the one who is in the service who's always helping me out at work, so figure I'll help him out and he helped me out, so in that aspect, Karma did help me out.
Yankee 7 Alpha Juliet, Papa. Yankee 7 Alpha Juliet, this is a 1 Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, you copy over?
We all got a lot of acquaintances. When you got a brother that's your back, and you got his back, those are special relationships. There's a far and few in between.
Papa Yankee 7 Alpha Juliet, this is Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Good morning, my friend. Thank you very much for responding to the call. And you report the 5 by 9 with measures. My operator name is Manuel. My appointment is for Colima. I am in all of Spain. My city is Avilés. Avilés is my city. But there is a very much cloudiness. Raining. Temperature only 10 degrees Celsius above normal. Papa Yankee 7 Alpha Juliet, Mike Chico, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Yeah, give me a call, I'll help you out, but how many people actually need that? Not very many.
Nice to meet you, and I hope you well with your family. I'm in good with my family in Brazil, right? My name is Amaro Junior, right? Good copy this moment. I hope soon talk to you again, my friend. Take care, stay safe, God bless you. I hope to talk to you again, right? And I wish My friends, you there? 73, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, PY7J.
Hey, just a little bit better. It's all good. You know, it's no effort. Just positive results for somebody else.
Okay, and you notice for the person. Thank you very much for sale. 73 for you and your family. Good day. I am Stephen on 91, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Obrigado. Papayante 7 la familia de Contawan, Bravo, Beltrán.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for talking to you this moment. I hope soon talk to you again, my friend. God bless. Have a nice day. Bye for now. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, PY7J 8003, my friend.
533.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to the wife. Yeah. Yeah, the one light I made was actually, you ever see the, Crystal Skull vodka bottles?
Zero. Bravo, Papa, Victor. Good evening, Bang Bang. This is Victor, Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. They are saying hello to you.
I copy.
The Crystal Skull.
Yankee Charlie Zero, Bravo, Papa, Africa. Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing? This is Yankee Charlie Zero, Bravo, Papa, Africa from Jakarta, Indonesia. You are coming very good, loud and clear, like station local in my seat. Over.
I'm into a lamp using big sprockets, loaded chain, and used paint everything black. And use a red lamp cord on it. I have a regular light bulb in there, but I don't want to change it. Put a fire, like a bulb that looks like a little candlelight bulb. Put that inside of it, where it flickers. And yeah, I made a lamp all with whiskey bottle. Actually, a couple whiskey bottles.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you again, Nicholas. Nice to talk to you in this whole group. Thank you so much for your calling and for your response and in this KSO in this whole group. Wish you all the best for you and your family in there. Keep health for you. Be happy and good luck and good job. Always KSO in this whole group. Thank you so much, Nicholas. I will be clear. Thank you and good evening, 7-3.
Thank you for the nice short QSO. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. 70, please, bye-bye and good night to you.
Inch. For bigger hole saw, put it back in the glass bottle, put it in the drill press and just drill it away real slow. Get that drill bit or the hole saw wet. It right to that whiskey bottle. I was surprised. I was just the way it sounded. I was getting ready for that thing to shatter on me.
Kilo Zulu Delta. Kilo Papa 4 Zulu Delta. This is Victor, Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
321. Doing what you're doing. My hat's off to you, sir. That's a pretty good drill with going home with shrapnel glass in your body.
Está como a 6 grados la temperatura acá en el estado de Michigan. Gracias por aceptar mi llamada. Muy buenos días. God bless you. 73, my friend.
No, everyone in the machine, everyone in the shop at work, we keep to ourselves. Not someone from the floor would have thought it might have been a different story, but we're a pretty close group of people. We help one another and such. Yeah, it worked out pretty cool. Now, changing the light bulb in that night light, another story, because it's hands, the hole just big enough for your hands to fit inside there. But, yeah, I took a Jack Daniels bottle, I glued white LED strip like underneath it and filled it with water with a little bit of dry capacity to put the whiskey coloring in it. And that was a lamp too. Not quite as bright as another one, but it's still pretty neat for a
53, medical call, 4201 North Bonita Way.
Thank you, and it is YAVAPAI, and good luck to you. You are also 559, and I am on QSS.com and send you a confirmation request. 73 is YAVAPAI, and good luck to you.
I never would have thought about liquefying bottles like that. It sounds like you've taken it to another level, Eric. This is N1EDC.
Buenos días, Pedro. Escuchando por aquí, no tengo los abuelos puestos, Pedro. Con memorizarme tu call sign. Pues buenos días. Mi nombre es Ángel, Alfa Noviembre Golpe Colima, localizado en la ciudad de Michigan, USA. Copiándote 59, un audio fantástico. Te felicito. 73, my friend. Que tenga muy buen día. Adelante.
KC3QKB. Angel, Kilo Papa 40 Delta Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Pickup. Thank you so much for your exposure and broadcast all in this all good. Nice to meet you. And I say hello for you. Nice to talk to you. Wish you all the best for you and your family. I hope that you confirming my card. I will be appreciated for that. Thank you so much, Angel. Kilo Papa 40 Delta Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victoria. I will be clear in it all good. Thank you so much. Good morning and safe dream.
Okay. Un placer escucharte por aquí en español. Buenos días y mucha suerte. Kilo Papa 4 Zulu Delta Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray Pedro.
I've been known to sleep standing up until I fell down. But I can't get that 5, 6, 7 hours in a row. Sometimes it comes for 2, 3 hours. And the problem is I start thinking, and then it's impossible to go back because I have a lot of ideas.
Y para descanse, era de Galicia, España. Apellido Alcázar. Ángel Alcázar. Era mi abuelito, en paz descanse. Porque mi hermanito, 59 tu señal, muy clara, muy perfecta, clara como el agua. Te felicito, capricho, my friend, 73.
40 or 50, maybe a little bit later. It had the metal blades and the big wide guard on it. Rewire. I bought it for $20, $30, something like that. Put a cord on it, flexible metal cord, sheathing on it. And ran cord through that. I can't use it while I'm on the radio because it creates way too much wind noise.
They flew there like a son of a... Well, yeah, you know the last word.
A todo lo que mande. Un placer. Nice to meet you again, Angel. Thank you for the nice contact, and I hope to copy you again, every day in 91. Un placer. Amable persona. Muchas gracias. 73. Good luck. Kilo Papa 4, Zulu Delta. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. 73 and clear.
Una copia perfecta. Te felicito, un audio fantástico. Bueno, mi hermanito, God bless you, 73. I hope, I wish you the best for you and your family. 73, my friend.
It's 3 Angel. Good luck. Have a good day. Thank you for the nice contact.
The walk clear than the word I was thinking of. I hear the people popping in a little bit more often than what they were earlier getting. I wonder if we should cut our QSO short.
You have tax 310 in your memory?
8 November 7, Bravo, Whiskey, Question Mark, Echo Alpha 8, Delta, Foxtrot X-Ray, Canary Island. Do you copy me, over?
Certainly, give us a second to clear out here. I'll meet you at tax 310.
I'm calling Mr. Scientific Alexander from Kazakhstan. United November 7, Bravo Foxtrot Whiskey. Uniform November 7, Bravo Foxtrot Whiskey. Yankee Bravo to Juliet Bravo Victor calling from Indonesia.
Number 5, Bravo, Foxtrot Whiskey, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, Canary Island.
morning. This is India Kilo 7, Uniform Kilo Florida. India Kilo 7, Uniform Kilo Florida. Calling DMR, standby.
India Kilo 7, Uniform, question mark, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot, X-Ray, Canary Island.
Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot, X-Ray, this is India, Kilo 7, Uniform, Kilowatt Foxtrot, Uniform, Kilowatt Foxtrot. Good morning, my friend. Thanks for answering my call. My name is Sal Sugar Alpha Lima and QTH Bari. Back to you, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot, X-Ray, India, Kilo 7, Uniform, Kilo Florida.
Okay. My friend Sal, thank you for responding to me. I can see right your call sign, Italy Kilo 7, Uniform Kilo Foxtrot. Thank you for responding to me. My name is Pedro, Papa Echo Delta Romeo Oscar. Nice to meet you. I'm very happy for copy station from Italy. I living in Gran Canaria, Canary Islands. I copy you very well. Very nice. Very good modulation, 5 and 9. Back to you, Sal. Thank you for the report. Italy Kilo 7, Uniform Kilo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray.
Alpha 8, Delta Florida X-Ray, India Kilo 7, Uniform Kilo Florida. Okay, Pedro, in Gran Canaria, many thanks for info. And your signal is very strong and very clear, your modulation. Telephone quality modulation, complex. I'm running my hotspot in my home and I'm trying with the new setting, so I believe it's all well, all okay now. Here in Italy, in Bari, is a nice day, clear blue sky, and temperature is about 15 degrees. Okay, Pedro, back to you. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Florida X-Ray, IK7, UKF.
It's very nice copy to you. Also very clear and very beautiful modulation here in my home. The weather here is nice today, sunny day, 20 degrees in this morning in Gran Canaria, Las Palmas, capital city of Gran Canaria, Canary Islands, and I copy you very nice, very well. Thank you for the contact. I'm working also with hotspot, negative repeater to DMR here in my near on my home, near to my home, my QTA, and I transmitting with Anytone 168. You are very clear here, telephone modulation. Thank you for the nice contact, Sal, and I hope copy you again. Very happy New Year for you and your family, and have a good day, and I hope copy every day in this year in 91. Thank you for the night. Have a good day. And I write in a logbook, in my logbook in QRZ this contact. Italy Kilo 7, Uniform Kilo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray 73, Sal, and see you next.
Roger. From IK7 UKF. Okay, Pedro, thank you for info. Also, I'm running my hotspot, but in my QTH are many repeaters, and I like to be able to be in DMR with my only hotspot, my friend. I'm running the Pitera 390 and with only few words. Ciao, Pedro. In Gran Canaria. Many thanks for the first contact. Maybe in the future we can meet again, maybe in the CW. I'm very active in the CW. Ciao, ciao, my friend. Echo Alpha 8 Delta X-ray from India Kilo 7 Uniform Kilo Florida 73.
73 Israel, and have a good day, and I hope to see you again in 91. 73, and thank you.
TQ, this is Sierra 5-6 Tango Golf on 2 Group 91 worldwide.
This is Queen 0 in the US, listen.
Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Yeah, this is Sierra 5-6 Tango Golf. Good day to you, sir, from Slovenia. You're coming through 5959. I am, as said, located in Slovenia. My QTH is the capital city of Ljubljana. I am currently working through a local repeater on one and just making a call to see what's happening out there in worldwide subgroup on DMR. I'm sorry I didn't get your call time, so I would kindly ask you to repeat that. This is Sierra 5-6 Tango Golf. Back to you, sir.
Team, very nice. My call sign is Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. I'm living in Gran Canaria, Canary Island. Congratulations, you are 5-9, very good modulation, very good copy here. I can listen to you very well, and I'm very happy for this contact. Team, my name is Pedro, Papa Echo, Delta Romeo Oscar. I transmitting with my hotspot and digital radio, Anytone 168. Your signal is very nice, very beautiful. Team, nice to meet you. Sierra 5-6 Tango Golf. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Mike to you.
Yeah, good copy, good copy. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. The name is Pedro. Yeah, nice to meet you. I think we've made contact one previous time, I think about a week ago, or perhaps 2 weeks ago, I've added this our QSO teacher said, and yeah, I think we've made contact back in 16th of January. Very nice to talk to you again, Pedro. My name is Tim Tango India Mike, and I'm working with a portable radio Motorola R7 with a short stubby antenna. Why? Thank you again for answering my call, Pedro. Very, very best back to Kennedy Island, and hope you have a nice day or evening. I'm not sure what time it is back in Kennedy Island. It's currently 14 minutes past 12 a.m. All the best to you, Pedro, and for final, back to you, and from my side it's going to be 73. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Fox X-ray, Sierra 56 Tango Golf, over and out. Back to you for the final.
Okay, thank you, team, for the nice contact. The second time I contact with your station in this new year. I'm very happy for copy again. Thank you for the nice QSO, and I wish for you and your family all the best in this new year. And I have copied you again in 91 anytime. Thank you for the nice contact. Congratulations for your good modulation, clear and beautiful, and I hope to copy you again. Have a good day from Slovenia, and 73, Sierra 56, Tango Golf, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray, clear, 73.
Tango Uniform for Victory Romeo Oscar 20. Uniform of the Radio Oscar over. Oscar calling you.
Uniform Tango 3 Romeo Oscar. I copy back your modulation, but I understand your call sign. Uniform Tango 3 Romeo Oscar. This is Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray from Canary Island. Mike to you again. Uniform Tango 3 Romeo Oscar Alexander. I copy you and I write in the logbook in QRZ.com. Please tell me if you copy me now. Uniform Tango 3 Romeo Oscar Alexander Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray Canary Island.
Morning, this is Papa Delta, Zero, Papa Oscar, Uniform.
Romeo Oscar. 73, and I have copied you again. Better. I don't copy now. Thank you for the contact, and see you next day in DMR. 73, have a good day. Uniform Tango 3, Romeo Oscar. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray.
Good morning. This is Papa Delta Zero Papa Oscar Uniform.
Papa Delta Zero Papa Oscar Uniform. Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. I listen you very well, very nice. 5-9. Name is Pedro. Papa Echo Delta Romeo Oscar, Canary Island. Mike to you. Papa Delta Zero, Papa Oscar Uniform. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray.
Mike 3, Sierra, Juliet Alpha. Listening on 9 more funny calls.
Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha. Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray. Good morning, Dwayne.
Good morning to you, Carlton. Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha returning. Hope you're well. Another horrible, I won't say horrible because it's not raining or anything yet, but it's overcast and we're expecting some high winds. Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha returning to 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray.
Roger, Desmond. Thank you very much for coming back to my call here. Right about now, the sun is just about rising in my neck of the woods. Looking like we're going to have kind of mixed day today. I'm sorry to hear your WS report this morning.
I'm urging you to keep well and keep safe, my friend. I just got on the radio here and they say let me check up on my guys in the US and see how they are doing. Have you heard anything so far? Over.
Nothing this morning, not on the radio anyway. News reports have suggested that there are some deaths, some in New York, and I think there was one down in Texas. I'd have to recheck, but yeah, there's a few deaths and a large area without power. They're saying that the actual storm has probably affected half the population of the US. Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha to 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray.
Going on, G0 CTO. Anybody around this evening, for this morning, for this afternoon? Wherever you are in the world, G0 CTO.
And that those are no more. I think I don't remember well. I think it's in Mississippi and some parts of Canada have been experiencing a lot of snow, high wind, ice, and there was some deaths. I can't remember the count there right now. But definitely, I'm now on the radio and I'm going to keep monitoring, and probably after I've had my coffee, I will try and make some calls to the regular guys there. Concerning you, my friend, I urge you to stay safe, stay indoors, and keep well. And definitely will speak to you sometime later today, my friend. My 3SJA, Dwayne, thank you once again for coming back to me. And definitely we will keep in touch. My 3SJA, 904, with the X-ray, will be here after your final. Over.
Cheers on that, Carlton. Just looking quickly on the news, they're saying that 23 states have declared states of emergency due to the freezing conditions. At the moment, they're estimating 800,000 people without power. And the other thing I was just going to mention to you, Carlton, I think your star from yesterday has got caught up in the storm, as it hasn't arrived yet. No issue, but I just thought I'd let you know in case there are others that you've sent that haven't arrived either.
Yeah, I don't know what it is happening doing, but actually what I'm doing here, I'm using a different login program that I log all my contacts on. It's called Log4OM, and I log all my daily contacts on Log4OM, and then I upload into LOTW, and then download from LOTW to QRZ. So I can't say definitely if there's a delay or a little chatting error in my on my behalf there. But definitely that's not a problem, my friend. I will continue to log you in as usual and see if the mistake continues. I will try to correct that trade. Thank you very much for the info, and I will look into it as soon as I'm finished it. My 3SGE 924 Hotel X-ray, over.
Carlton. As I say, not an issue. It was more a case of just letting you know that yesterday's hadn't arrived. Maybe it was just a little bit too late for the post, I don't know. But no issues. We'll catch up later. We'll be listening for you, and also for any of our friends out there in the wild west of US. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray, Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha. Okay, Dwayne, my friend. Until then, you keep good, keep safe, and we'll speak to you again later down the log. Mike CSA 924 with a X-ray split. And standing by on top of 91.
Guys here in the U.S. Well, I had an overnight of negative 2 degrees. My current temperature is 2 degrees right now. Very light snow, nothing really to think about. A half-inch here in Colorado. We weren't expecting it. But talking to family back east in the New Jersey area, they already got about 13, 14 inches of snow. So it's pretty much more towards the northeast of me. But yeah. Hope you guys are doing well.
Thank you very much for your WX report there, my friend. I know Dwayne is also interested in what's going on, and our heart goes out to you guys, and reminding you, try and stay indoors, be safe for our friend, and definitely we appreciate your WX report. Kilo Foxtrot 2 LGM 924 Hotel X-ray, over.
Yeah, thank you, Colin. Appreciate it. Again, negative 2 overnight. It's 2 now Fahrenheit. Looking at my weather console here. And you got the wind out of the south-southeast at 6, so that's making it feel like negative 6 degrees out there if you stand out there in the weather here. But yeah, they're calling for warmer temperatures here in my neck of the woods. They're looking at probably 35 degrees for highs at the beginning of the week. So we'll see what happens. Hey, you guys, have a good day. I'm just going to get up and out here. It's 4:32 a.m. Mountain Time, my time here. Get out and take care of stuff I need to do. Appreciate it. Stay.
Roger there, Mario. Thank you very much once again. I don't know if Dwayne would like to have a word with you, so I'm going to clear the chat group by the frequency here, and let me see if Dwayne will get back to you for a short prayer, so Mario. In the meantime, my friend, take care until we speak again. Thanks a lot once again for your WX report. Dwayne, microphone back to you if you would like to have a short prayer show with Mario. Hands will go, Hotel X-ray. Thank you very much. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Juliet Mike. Good morning to you, Mario. Just want to echo what Carlton had said. You take care. I hope your family up there in New Jersey are making sure that they care after themselves, and wish them safe, that they are safe. Nice to talk to you, Mario. I won't keep you long. I think you said you need to pop out to a couple of things. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Juliet, Mike 30 Juliet Alpha.
KLOC weakness, 10411, it was 911, channel 9.
Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Juliet Mike. Well, thank you, Dwayne. Fortunately, in the New Jersey area, all they got was snow. They didn't get any ice, so that's the fortunate part for that part of the state there, where they don't have to deal with any kind of power lines going down, that is. So we'll see what happens. 73. Stay well. Thanks again.
Mario, you take care. Thanks to 924 Hotel X-ray for allowing me to help it work with it. Roger, there's Dwayne, 924 Hotel X-ray is still on frequency. I'm still listening to my friend. Go ahead. No, just say thank you for letting me have a chat with Mario. As I say, it is nice to hear the reports. I know that things are, in some areas, are better than others. Obviously, we would maybe need to hear from Ivan or someone else in New York. State would be good. Or anywhere really that's been hit by the storm. But I guess, as Mario said, it is still quite early, so they may not have arisen yet. Keeping themselves warm, not having to get up and go to work or anything like that. 904 Hotel X-Ray Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha.
Roger, my friend. No problem at all, man. That's for sure. Definitely, once I have the time, during the course of the day, I will be monitoring my dashboard, monitoring the frequency, and see what's going on. So, take care, great. Thanks a lot for the short QSO. I don't think I'm in the process of logging right about now. I'm just interested in our brothers and sisters in the United States. Yeah, it can't be as bad as, it probably is as bad, but I hope it's not as bad as we think it is, and I hope it has yet. Remember, presently right now in the U.S., I don't want to speak about the other half, what the controversy is going on there, along with that ice storm. So I'm sure you understand what I'm speaking about. Okay, then, you take care. 904 Hotel X-Ray returning for your final, my friend. Over.
USL on that, Carlton. Two different types of ice. Yeah, you take care. I'll catch up with you later on. No doubt I'll hear you during the course of the day. 904 Hotel X-Ray Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha. Clear and monitoring 9-1.
904 Hotel X-Ray, this is returning from 2 Hotel here. Can you hear me over? Roger, I think there's a station that is trying to get on to me, 904 Hotel X-Ray. I think it's VU2 Hotel Sierra. VU2 Hotel Sierra, 904 Hotel X-Ray. If that is you, over. Roger, 904 Hotel X-Ray, this is returning from 2 Hotel Sierra. You're loud and clear and 59 and not that over. Roger there, Chandan. Thank you very much for your call this morning, my friend. I hope all is well with you. Over. Roger, 904 Hotel X-Ray, this is returning from 2 Hotel Sierra. My current QTS MK63 and 90 km northwest, bearing 316 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka. And I am using MMGB in hotspot in the high-tech radio. And your factor over. So, my friend, let me say good evening to you at the same time and wish you and your family all the best. And I'm speaking to you. Presently, I was just speaking to a good friend of mine in England there, and we are presently monitoring the situation in the U.S. with our amateur radio brothers and sisters, and along with everybody else in the U.S. there, my friend. So that is the situation as it stands here. Audio report from your station, 5x9. 5x8, I would say, and definitely. My local temperature here is just about 24 Charlie. A little bit gloomy this morning, and my local time 738 Alpha Mike. VU2, HS 904 with that X-ray, over. Roger 904 Hotel X-ray, this is returning from 2 Hotel Sierra. myself final. I send the keys to you your date. Please confirmation. Thank you. Namaste. Over. Roger, my friend. You take care until we speak again. View 2, Hotel Sierra, 904, Hotel Exit, 73, I'm traveling by ONTOP Group 19.
2 Hotel Sierra, Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra, from Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta. Do you copy?
You copy, go ahead.
Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra, from Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta. Do you copy?
Roger, Italy, number 3, Golf, India Delta, this weekend you can do Hotel Sierra. And over.
1792 Sarasota Drive.
What do you think you?
It is Italy, Nancy 3 Golf, India Delta. Name is Santino, and QTH is near Austria border in northeast Italy. Your audio is clear, very good, no copy. View 2 Hotel Sierra IN3 Golf, Italy, David.
Roger, India number 3 Golf, India Delta, this weekend from 2 Hotel Sierra. My QTH anti-ATCM and anti-kilometer northwest 316 degrees from Bengaluru, Karnataka. And my base station NL 26C or 69HP. Raipur, Uttar Pradesh, India. And your audio loud and clear, Commission 59. And my side over.
USL View 2 Hotel Sierra, IN3 Golf India Delta. I'm using in this moment Itera 785 Golf and Oxford. The weather in this moment, the temperature is 6 centigrade plus. Thank you for contact, and I confirm this QSO in QRZ lock. 73, and good luck for you. View 2 Hotel Sierra, IN3 Golf India Delta for the final.
Roger, India number 3 Golf India Delta, this is the Hotel Sierra. My side final. I send the QSO your QRZ.com. And thank you, QSO. Thank you for contacting me. Namaste, over.
Okay, ciao, good week.
Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. You copy Victor Kilo 4 Golf Charlie Radio VK4GCR Queensland Australia. Go ahead. Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. You copy Victor Kilo 4 Golf Charlie Radio VK4GCR. Go ahead.
Roger, Victor Kilo 4 Golf Charlie Romeo. This is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. Your audio loud and clear. Nelson Hanna and my side over.
Yeah, Roger Chandran, no problem at all. You're also loud and clear here into Queensland. It's 21:44 in the evening here on a Monday evening. Very, very hot temperatures today for us, 26 degrees C, and quite humid. I hope you're well at your place there, Chandran. Back to you.
Allora, perché lo colgo, sai, non è che si tiene consiglio per studiare. My current theater and KPM and my side temperature in centigrade and down 0.16 centigrade. And I am medium hot export and high terror 7 at radio. And your side, over?
Yeah, Roger Chandran, no problem at all. Yeah, I'm using a Renovus RT3S with MMDBM hotspot as well. There are no local repeaters for me to go into, so I need to operate from the hotspot. Anyway, it's a pleasure making contact with you. I don't think I've talked to you before, so always good to make it, my friend. Back to you.
Allora, for glossary, when you come to hotel here, I send a QSO, you will see on j.com. I thank you for contact. Namaste, over.
Yeah, Roger Chandran, no problem at all. Thank you for the QSO, much appreciated. 73, I'm back on the side. Cheers, my friend.
Oh, there's a reminder. Delta November 9, Lima Yankee.
Delta November 9, Lima Yankee. Delta November 9, Lima Yankee. 904 with an X-ray. Over.
Ja, welcome. Ja, here from the snowy northern part of Germany. Yeah, nice to hear you.
Roger there. Just very good day to you, my friend. 904 Hotel X-ray. I think it's just about, probably about lunchtime in your neck of the woods there. How are you today? Over.
I'm fine, thanks, and you? Yeah, and today it's a snowy day here in the northern part of Germany. Sorry, my English is not that good, but I'm trying my best.
Roger there. I think your English is very good. Definitely, I think your English is very good. My local time here is 7:48 out of night, and with a temperature of about 2 Charlie. And a little bit gloomy here in my neck of the woods this morning. Apparently, we're gonna have some rain today. I welcome the rain because, this is a tropical climate. We have sun and rain all around now. So, definitely, I've been monitoring the U.S. stations and on the radio this morning. Definitely greetings to you, my friend Andreas. I can't remember if I've spoken to you for this year. If I haven't, my apologies, my friend, and let me wish you and your family all the best for 2026. Delta November 9, Lima Yankee, 904 Hotel X-ray, over. Delta November 9, Lima Yankee. Did you receive my last transmission? 924 Hotel X-ray. Returning to Delta November 9, Lima Yankee. Andreas, are you still in there? Okay, nothing heard again from Delta November 9 Lima Yankee 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray clear on top group 91 and monitoring this channel.
Take off 4 India Tango Foxtrot. Echo Alpha 4 India Tango Foxtrot, call please for any call.
Echo Alpha 4 India Tango Foxtrot 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray returning to Echo Alpha 4 India Tango Foxtrot. Over.
Yes, DSL 904 Auto X-ray. This is Echo America 4 India Tango Foxtrot, operator Luis, Lima Uniform India Sierra. I copy you very well. Find me at the moment and in Madrid, Spain. Back to you.
Roger Dennis, thank you very much for your call. 904 Hotel X-ray returning. How are you today? Over.
Auto X-ray, Echo America 4 India Tango Foxtrot. Very well, Mr. Catlon. Everything's good here in Madrid. Raining day at the moment, around 6-7 degrees in Madrid, Spain. Microphone back to you.
My friend, I don't want to hold the frequency too long as monitoring any calls from the U.S. stations there. I'm happy to have the short today with my friend, and I'm wishing you all the best. That was 4 India Tango Foxtrot 904 Hotel X-ray. Hey, be safe, be kind, and be good, my friend. Stay well. 904 Hotel X-ray. Back to Echo Alpha 4 India Tango Foxtrot for your final. Over.
Yes, sir. 904 X-ray, Echo America 4 India Tango Foxtrot. Thank you very much for attending the call, my friend. Best 73 to you. All the best on this day. 73.
Mile marker 211, Arizona 1 X-ray, Adam 6, Robert Zebra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie Echo. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie Echo Grant. You copy Victor Kilo 4 Golf Charlie Radio VK4 GCR, Queensland, Australia. Back to you.
Morning, Timmy. Nora 310.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie Echo, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie Echo, Victor Kilo 4, Golf Charlie Romeo, back to you.
Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray, monitoring Talk Group 91. This is 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray, monitoring Talk Group 91. Any U.S. station, 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray. Calling any U.S. station and monitoring Talk Group 91.
Sierra Mark 6 Kilo July to Tango, Sugar Mark 6 Kilo Uniform Tango, Panama is over. Nine Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray, 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray, Sugar Mark 6 Kilo Uniform Tango, Panama is een heel kant dan.
Sugar Mike 6 Kilo Uniform Tango. Sugar Mike 6 Kilo Uniform Tango. Thomas, Good day to you, my friend. And how are you? How are things in Sweden this morning? Over.
Good morning. J4HD.
We have a warm Good morning.
It's probably, I think it's 46 degrees right now. Partly cloudy. Oh. How was your weekend, Todd?
Because we're here with you down in Sweden there. Definitely I urge you to stay indoors and stay safe and stay warm, my friend. Take care until we speak again, Thomas. Thank you very much. Presently, I'm monitoring the US stations on my radio, trying to get some WX report. So until we speak again, Thomas, Sugar Mike 6, Kilo Uniform Tango, I do hope you understand, my friend, and take care. Sugar Mike 6, Kilo Uniform Tango, 904 Hotel X-ray will be clear after your final. Over.
Yeah, radio Carlton. Really good there. Yeah, it's a lot of station in the background, and it's always a lot of people here on TT91. So, thank you so much for coming back and say hello from Trinidad this morning, and very good afternoon from Sweden. To you and the family also there. I hope to catch you up later on again here on TT91. So, all the best from Sweden. 904 Hotel X-ray, Sugar Mike 6, Kilo Uniform Tango. 7:03 in the afternoon. Bye-bye.
I'm a new operator, so I work 2 hours whiskey with about 80 contacts in my 2 hours, and had fun. We've made about 700 contacts in the weekend and 600, and a lot of teaching. I was showing I had 2 different individuals sitting next to me so I could show off some different parts of contesting. Yes, indeed. I'll put you up on QRZ.com, added you to my log. You can confirm that if you'd like. And again, keep on hamming. Back to you for a final C4. Hotel Delta, DMR, W9YK.
Name here, Thomas, and it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon now. 1 o'clock in the Monday afternoon up here in Sweden, and today we wake up to minus 6 degrees Celsius and overcast. So it's blew a very, very cold wind outside. So I believe we have around the minus 13 degrees in the wind there, you'll see. So it's really cold weather today. So it's much better to stay inside. Yeah, I'm living here on the west coast of Sweden, and I'm living here on the south shore of the biggest Sweetwater Lake in Sweden and Western Europe. I only have around 5 minutes up to the lake here from my beach. So there it is, rough. So let's go back to Queensland. Victor Kilo 4 Golf Charlie Radio, Sugar Mike 6, KWT listen.
Okay. Good. We'll try it a little better next week. Alright, I take contact with you, Todd. Have a great, wonderful day. Stay safe. We'll catch you next time. Kilo 4, Hotel Delta, Abraham, Candy Town.
Carlton. I've been to certain parts of Europe, but not into Sweden as yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Temperature here at the moment is 26 degrees C. It is 10 o'clock at night. We just turned 10 o'clock on a Monday evening. And we're having a long weekend this weekend. Today was a public holiday. It is Australia Day. Normally I can operate under the call sign of AX, but I continue to use my VK call sign for simplicity on the digital mode, that's for sure. Thanks for coming back to me, Thomas. Much appreciated. I believe it's the first time we have spoken, and it's always good to talk to a new station. Back over to you, Sierra Mike 6 Kilo Uniform Tango. Thomas, this is Victor Kilo 4 Golf Charlie Romeo. Back to you, Thomas.
Yeah, over my friend. Yeah, 10 o'clock in the morning, evening there. Yeah, okay there, and 1 o'clock here in the afternoon. Yeah, it's some hours difference between Sweden and Australia and Queensland. Yeah, Roger, and yeah, it sounds lovely. Yeah, I like, me and my wife like summer and warm weather. It's much better than we have today here, so that is also good. Yeah, okay, and nice to meet you too there for the first time, and I will log this contact with you on qsat.com there, in my qsat logbook there with you, and I will try to send you an electronic QSL card also there, Ralph, so it's all okay then. So, thank you so much for giving me a call here today, and nice to meet you for the first time. So, all the best from Sweden to Australia. And take care, and have a nice night, I will say. So, all the best from Sweden to you and the family. VK4 Golf Charlie Radio, Sugar Mike 6 Kilo Uniform Tango. All the best, and very good afternoon. Bye-bye.
Yeah, good afternoon, Thomas. You have a nice rest of the day there, and the pleasure was all mine, that's for sure. 73 from down under Australia, VK4 GCRP. Cheers, Thomas.
29 valid on a 724 Chevy Trax.
VK4 GCR, VK4 GCR, 9Z4 E6 calling VK4 GCR. Ralph, good evening, good night to you, my friend. VK4, Golf Charlie Romeo, 904 Hotel X-ray, over.
Yeah, Roger there, Carlton. I believe we have spoken before. Good to hear you again. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray, VK4 GCR, Gold Coast, Australia.
I'm acquainted with the call sign there. I can't remember when last we have spoken, but I know we have spoken before because I remembered the name Ralph. I hope all is well with you down under there, my friend, and having a wonderful evening there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Carlton. Beautiful day today. It was Australia Day, holiday, and thoroughly enjoyed it. Although the temperature was a little bit hot. It's still 26 degrees, quite hot and humid. Okay, Carlton, I won't hold it. There's a lot of people on tonight, so we'll let everybody have their turn. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray, VK4 GCR, back on the side.
Roger, my friend. You take care until we speak again. VK4 GCR 904 Hotel X-ray. There, I'm listening on Top Book 91.
November 6, Kilo Mike Radio. November 6, Kilo Mike Radio, 904 Hotel X-ray calling. November 6, Kilo Mike Radio. Zulu 4 Hotel X-ray calling November 6 Kilo Mike Radio. James, are you here? November 6 Kilo Mike Radio, 904 Hotel X-ray calling QSL.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie Echo. Where have you gone? I'm in desperate need of Oklahoma. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie Echo. Zulu Sierra 6, Radio Oscar Yankee.
Seek him here, they seek him there. The Scarlet Pimpernel is never around.
Missing in action all the time. You know, if I can get hold of Scotty, Whiskey Alpha 5 Alpha, I'm going to have him locked up by the QRZ police. Spoken to that guy a million times and he hasn't confirmed. Oklahoma. Anyway, how you going, Dwayne? Good morning to you.
We're now into after morning. Big after morning. Yeah, we're doing well. I did send you a couple of WhatsApps a little bit earlier. But yeah, we're all good. Just listening out for any of these US stations that may have been affected by the ice, etc. Seems to be about 800,000 people affected. Obviously, not all of them amateur radio operators. Yeah, we're all good. Thank you very much. Hopefully your weather down there is better than what we've got. We're expecting some high winds. So we're just going to keep ourselves safe and warm. Back to you, Ray.
Yeah. Yeah, the weather's crazy. It's called geoengineering. You know, when they keep on littering the skies with toxins, trying to cool the planet down, you know. All these fools that you'll find them you'll find them in Davos at the moment. And I've actually got some video of them openly talking about it with an undercover fellow who pretended to be one of them. So you get the full audio, the picture, the works. And, you know, if you're going to try to modify the weather, this is what you're going to get. So, anyway, hopefully not even go on about that. But, yes, good after morning, sorry. Yeah, I was away, I was just having some munchies, so I haven't looked at WhatsApp yet, but I'll have a peek at it in the next few minutes. But I thought I'll just pop in here, because as I walked in here, I saw someone in Oklahoma. I've spoken to many people in Oklahoma, but they don't know how to operate it. So, I think they need some education in that particular state. Right, Dwayne. I'll send you a golden nugget, and I'll catch up on the WhatsApps and the emails and whatever, and maybe catch you in a little later. Nice Sierra Juliet Alpha is it in 6RAY.
20 CTO. Okay, 3MJR. Sounds like everyone's quiet tonight. Don't know why. Maybe it's just too hot my way. Maybe it's too cold Jeff's way. Yes, very good morning to you there, Hanover.
Zulu Sierra 6 Romeo Alpha Yankee.
You in there? Who did you say is in there? Oh, bit of rare DX. That's amazing. Alec Alton, 904 Hotel X-Ray, ZS6ROY. Top of the morning, you mate?
Talking in the kitchen, so there wasn't really an opportunity to respond back. Yeah, it's not very warm here. Obviously nowhere near the temperatures that probably Jeff is surviving. It's like 3 degrees, 3 degrees centigrade here. I believe that there was a storm coming in. So what that will bring is anybody's guess. It drops, the temperature drops a little bit lower, and storm comes in, and the chances are we can get some of the white stuff. But, that remains to be seen, of course. Anyway, I feel a little bit better. I had a ear infection, so I've been on some antibiotics since Friday. I had my 3-monthly nurses, well, not 3-monthly, monthly checkup by the nurse this morning, so that's all done and dusted, and I do feel a little bit better now. The antibiotics started to kick in. So other than that, not done a great deal, apart from playing around with the laptop. It's got Linux on it. I've got that one talking to the printer and the scanner and the network. So, yeah, having a bit of fun in the Linux playground. Whether I will keep on remains to be seen, but I certainly like the speed that the thing works at. Right, anyway, back on to you, Ron. LBJ 3, MJR, with a pause for anybody else. If he's a CTO.
So thank you very much. I have been monitoring all morning to find out what's going on in the US. But I think that there's about 800,000 people without power, and I don't know if my good friends if their radios out of charge or whatever, probably speaking and keeping in contact with other people. So that's why it's a little bit slow this morning, I guess. I think that's the reason why we are not hearing much US stations. They're quite few and fast. Okay, thank you very much for being in classes this morning and making yourself heard. And besides the rain, I'm wishing you a wonderful rest of the day, my friend, and keeping all in good faith. Definitely will speak to you sometime again in the near future. My guy will be a little late sometime later today, but definitely he will deliver. So, Zulu Sierra 6 RY 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-Ray, over.
Today, it wasn't that bad actually. It was quite nice, but a little bit warm in the sunshine, had a lot of bite to it. And tomorrow,
you're off to a cool start, but we're going to be looking somewhere at the 37, 38, 39, maybe even 40, anywhere up to 48 degrees in some parts of the state. So up in the New South Wales border on South Australia's side, they're looking at 48, something like that. So it's going to be a hot one for sure. So we've been out pumping water into the plants, so that will fry tomorrow. Talking about frying, wouldn't need a fry pan, a barbecue or anything else. At 48, that's 210, 220 degrees, something like that. That's just a little bit hot. Just throw eggs on the bonnet of your car and basically cook them over.
On your Sussex, striking 9 Yankee 4, Yankee Lima, 9 Yankee 4, Yankee Lima. I have a little chocolate there, my friend. So until we speak again, take care. I'll 73 Ray, and definitely will hear you later down today. I wouldn't say later down the log because we are always here. So keep well, my friend, and don't let the weather put you dampen your spirits. Zulu Sierra 6 RY, 904 Hotel X-ray. Back to you for your final, my friend. Always a pleasure speaking with guys like you and Dwayne and Mario and the rest of the guys. 904 Hotel X-ray, returning to Zulu Sierra 6 RAY for your final.
Yeah, probably around about minus 20, if not lower. And we're in the middle, around about 3-4 degrees. So, there's dead sun's and two. How much snow that we got, Jeff. I was talking to a friend of mine in Illinois yesterday. He had a couple of inches when he got up in the morning. I was talking to him about 9 o'clock in the morning, and we'd had a couple of inches of snow. He was just going to get the snowblower out to go and clear that. And I think we were forecasting a little bit more later on. I think there was right on the very end of the fall of YAVAPI. I think this is coming down or across, as the case may be. But the day before he'd just flown in Winnipeg, where of course things were, shall we say, a little bit on the cold side, a lot of snow. He sent me a picture of the runway with the snow blowing across it. I think the stuff that we get in the UK tends to be very, very wet snow. Very, very wet snow that we get in the UK. Where I think what we tend to get in the States tends to be much drier snow. If that makes any sense. Anyway, pass it to you, Ron, and then use it on to Jeff. VK3 MJR, as you said, I'll see to it.
And you English. The English to me is different. I'm sorry, over.
30 CDX, A3 MJR. Yeah, okay, I'll put it over to Jeff. I'm going to say, you're going to say. And just coming in, so Jeff can put it back over to me, and we'll go that way. So the Jeff, me, and you in. And 2BSS, 3G, 3MJR. Very good morning to you. hopefully it's not too chilly. And yeah, you got that log on the fire. Hopefully you kept staying up all night, kept the fire going for you. And none of your water pipes have froze over. Oh yeah. But over to you there, Jeff. N2BSS. Okay, 3MJ, over.
Sorry, over.
Italy Uniform 1, India Bravo November, Northwest Coast Italy.
I'll remember your call sign eventually, Ian. Forgive me if I got it wrong. Yeah, cold morning here. I think it's -10, thereabouts. Not supposed to warm up very much today. Might get about I don't know, maybe about 4 or 5 degrees warmer, but we're definitely entrenched in the very, very cold air. Of course, when it's cold like this with very low humidity, it is a very dry snow. It's very dry, powdery snow. As opposed to, like I say, if there was more, if it was warmer, there'd be a higher liquid. Well, for the same liquid equivalent, it would be a lot less snow, but it would be a heavier, denser snow. So this is about 15 to 1, 20 to 1, or thereabouts. So, yeah, all in all, we got a little over a foot. Oh, whatever that works out to, 1/3 of a meter, a little over 30 centimeters, 35 centimeters, somewhere in that range. I did go out at once yesterday afternoon with the snowblower to heat it all up, and then I don't think we got much more after that. It's probably in the neighborhood of being able to be hand shoveled, but we got the day off from the W place, which is good. Dropped in on the security camera at the New York UTH, and they didn't get quite as much. I already had about an inch or so on the ground when it started, and it's up to the 10-inch mark on the snow stick, so a little bit less. But now the issue is the cold and blowing and drifting. So probably get the driveway cleared so we can get up there next weekend. It'll be cold, but at least whatever. Who knows? It is winter time. It does look pretty. I'll give it that. But there's probably a lot of people, myself included, with sore backs this morning from moving all that snow yesterday. Might be a light snow, but it's still a workout. VK3MJR and 2BSS.
This is the 250 award. 7-3, Gustavo, and I'll be on the right side.
You want to pop in now, or Mark? GW4XMR to take.
I'll be back here and have a good day in South Africa. Zulu Sugar 6 Radio for Yankee, Florida 40 Victory 73, so
it's probably by the time it comes back round to me again, I'll probably have landed. So if I don't come back on the next one, I'm out and walking. And you don't want the old train change. So got no idea of the topic apart from the snow without the foot and the Simpson Beast and the snow blowers. Apart from that, I ain't got a clue, so when you just joined in, just switched on the mobile phone. So doing it that way. Nothing really to report. If you got the day off today, you might find that your part of the world is a bit alive today, because I was actually listening, well, not listening, but I saw Alaska turn up today, and that's just part of America now. Well, hang on, that was part of America's Greenland. Sorry about that, Jeff. Instead of the cheeky one, but there you go. Yeah, I thought I might have taken over. So, there's a bit of life coming from your part of the world, mate, to be honest with you. So, if you got the day off today, it could be a good day to get on the radio. It's cold and all the rest of it. And apart from that, nothing really to add. So, there you go. Thank you, Ron. And I say good evening to the guys and good day to the other guys. So, right to you, Ron. Thank you, Ron, for GW4 and Small Mobile.
New York State with regards to the storm. As I say, we understand from our local media there's about 800,000 across the states without power, and therefore just wondering what it's like in New York State. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Uniform Yankee, Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha returning to you. The name is Dwayne, Delta Uniform Alpha November Echo.
Anyway, if we'll try it out on the next round and see what happens. And if you come back, you come back. But if you're going to be like a steam train, stay on the tracks. We know what you do, right? That's for sure. So, okay, I'll move it on. Just a snow event for us, and the area that I'm in, we're used to getting snow, so we were able to handle it pretty well. Temperatures were low. That was probably one of our biggest things that we were concerned with. -7, I think, was -7 Fahrenheit was the lowest that I noticed, but we're doing pretty good. A lot of shoveling snow. Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha KD2 YUY, back to you, sir.
Good to know that, at least for yourself, you've managed to keep safe, no power outages or anything like that. As I say, I won't hold you because I'm sure there'll be other stations wanting similar information from you. I know there's one or two guys monitoring and listening out for the information just to make sure that everyone is safe, etc. So I will wish you 7-3s to you and your family. You stay safe, keep yourselves warm, and hopefully the storm will dissipate if it hasn't already, and things can return to normal as soon as possible. KD2 YUY, Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha will be clear and monitoring on your final.
Sidewalks one more time. It'll probably be a couple more times today, but to get back out there and do it, it's sometimes it gets challenging to get back out into the cold, but we'll make it work. Thanks for checking in on me. Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha KD2 YUI. I will confirm on QRZ and 73. Stay warm over there.
Tango Lima Whiskey, do you have a copy over?
KD2YUI, KD2YUI, 904, that X-ray for KD2YUI.
KD2 YUY, this is Whiskey 9, Tango Lima Whiskey, over.
Yes. And good morning to you, sorry, good afternoon to you, Mark, and good morning to you, Jeff. Yeah, 10 inches, I think he was predicting, 12 inches, he said, didn't you? New York, got the 10. Yeah, I don't know whether it's going to get, you're going to get any more or whether it's completely passed over. Presume it's sort of passed over now, and as you were saying about the drifting and the moisture content. Well, when I used to be able to move snow around, there was no two ways about it, but when you had a shovel full of the snow that was getting over here, it's a fair old weight. And if the amount of moisture is there, also over in the US, it's considerably lighter, and of course very easy for the wind to blow it around. Over here, once we get it, and obviously usually it sort of freezes afterwards, it becomes a bit of a nightmare. I know it's always quite funny, of course, obviously, sort of seeing the reports that, in the US you have a foot of snow and everybody just carries on. And then we have 2 inches of snow or an inch of snow over here, and everything just comes to a complete and utter total standstill. It's as if the world was ended. Obviously some of it could be, of course, obviously the moisture content, as you say. And the place where I live on top of a hill, and unfortunately the road is on one side of the hill. So with the sun being very, very low in the sky, you won't get any sun on the road. So once it freezes, it becomes a complete skating rink. So not very good at all. Of course, obviously that's always a problem that we tend to face nowadays. Not really get real snow. Anyway, going to you, pass it to you, Jeff, and 2 BSS 2060.
Trying to get in contact with you. I don't know if you want to give him a call or if he will call again. But take care, my friend Charles, until we speak again. 904 Hotel X-ray, square with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee, Uniform Yankee, and monitoring Club Group 91.
And, well, the problem becomes with this, with the blowing and drifting, is after you plow a street clear, and the wind just blows it right back on, and then vehicles drive all over it, packs it down, turns it to ice. And these colder temperatures, the salt isn't as terribly effective, and all it does is it rots the bottoms of the vehicles out, and just end up with not so good traveling conditions. And you usually need a little bit of sun to beat down on it for a while to change the structure of the ice crystals a little bit to make them a little less likely to blow around. But that's just not right. We're just looking at an extended cold snap now, where temperature just doesn't go above freezing for a long time here, and it's looking unusually long at the longer range forecast is to be believed. Normally it gets cold like this and then it moderates, it warms up, but it's just getting cold, it's staying cold. So this 12 inches here in Pennsylvania and 10 inches in New York, it's not going anywhere for a while, unfortunately. But
7 YLE returning. Okay there, yeah. You have a great day, and I'm glad you're doing okay. So have a great day, and 73 from M7 YLE. Right there.
With all that, but it's just a cold in the meanwhile. And Ron, no, fire went out. We let the fire go out last night. The cat wasn't very good about putting the logs back on it. We'll probably relight it this morning. Mark, if you're still there, take it. Otherwise, Ron, it's yours. DW4XMR and TBFS.
W9 TLW. How you going in there, Tracy? Oh, listen to the thunder and lightning. Whiskey 9, Tango Lima Whiskey, ZS6RA1.
Into BSS the group at Gauge 3 and JR. It looks like Mark's made his destination. Going for his walk. I didn't think the cats would be tracking a log on. Yes, you're getting one of those log heaters like they had on that Bonanza show. I think you can get a 10 what are they?
a 10-inch log or a 12-inch log or a 14-inch log. You just sort of open up and you just chuck a whole new log in there. They were a great heat of those, just a cast iron unit, and they do the job. I'm sure the one you've got does the job just as well anyway. But hey, with the price of wood, briquettes and coal and every damn thing else, to run it all through the night and everything else, adds extra money, and you start chewing through the wood. But maybe when you get up to the New York State one, you might have a bit of wood laying around up there that you can get hold of, and that. But over here, we're not allowed to pick up wood off the side of the road anymore. Can't go up in the forest. But, there's a dead tree down, attack it with the chainsaw and fill up your trailer. They can't go doing that anymore. It's some animals home, so not allowed to do it. When the fires come, there's all that extra fuel there. That's where we're having a few issues. But if you want to buy wood, something like $100 a ton, or a 64 trailer, $80 to $100 or that. I haven't bought wood. I don't use it, so I'm just taking a rough guess there. But last time I heard, it was somewhere up around about $100 a trailer load, so it was absolutely ridiculous. G0 CTO 3MJO group.
Nei, navnet gjorde vi med å skrive om det, ok, jeg kommer med andre mail. You are G0, Norway. Okay, this is England. So you are going to click up like
on that one. I know what burner here or chimney even. Everything's just gas boiler and gas combination boiler. This will be Jeff, a couple of days ago, Jeff and myself had a conversation about heating systems, and not quite sure actually how it's done in Australia, because obviously in general it's always so hot weather that the heating doesn't really become an issue. But I'm guessing, of course, obviously you get temperatures of 40 degrees centigrade, then when the temperatures drop to 18 degrees centigrade, it must feel like you're absolutely freezing. So yeah, I don't know how you deal with that one, really. Interesting one, but I've got to admit that I'm not being particularly well padded in terms of the amount of fat I've got on me. I feel the cold very, very easily, so I just want to leave the central heating on all the time, and let the thermostat do the job. So it goes cold in the night, the temperature drops in the hall and heating comes on, and keeps it at what temperature I set for the evening or at night. And when it gets very, very cold, or colder than we would normally expect, then I usually have a sort of a winter extreme setting, which just keeps things a little bit warmer still. But other than that, I usually just have a sort of an autumn spring setting, and then a summertime setting, and then an extreme setting for the central heating. And the boiler does the rest.
Kept the thermostat, at least at the bedroom level, a little higher last night, because it's a surprising little twist that the boiler room is not heated. Only the heat of the boiler that keeps the boiler room warm, and it has a persistent opening to the outside, so there's all this cold, super cold air that flows in there. Of course, that's so that it can get the combustion air it needs to run the water heater, to run the boiler. And under normal winter conditions, it doesn't really matter. But under the extreme conditions, especially if it goes much below 0 Fahrenheit, we definitely need to keep the heat a little higher, so it runs a little bit more to keep the water pipes in there from freezing. It is a hot water-based heating system. We have the wood stove for supplemental heating, and that thing is running great guns. That can heat about 3/4 of the house. There's a far area where the heat doesn't quite reach by convective means, but it does a pretty good job, and it certainly makes the cats happy. But, I used to almost exclusively use the wood. We go through about 5 quart of firewood in a season, but I was constantly needing attention, even during the night. I mean, 1 in the morning I'd be feeding wood into it, and then I'd have to get up extra early, about 4 or 5 in the morning, to feed wood into it. And just decided that was too much work. And firewood got too expensive. As more people around here started turning to supplemental wood heat, the firewood people started getting greedy and cranking the prices up higher and higher and higher. Supply and demand and market. Though they were starting to charge what the market would bear, and got all these idiots who were willing to overpay. Therefore, everyone else had to overpay. And it just reached a point where I said, you know what, for the amount of money it costs to buy firewood, I'll just run the rate of the heat. Back when I first put this thing in, it was a lot less expensive. In fact, firewood's gone double in price now, so from when I put this thing in, it's beyond inflationary, pricing. That's just the wood people getting greedy. All right, I got the beeps. Mark, if you're there, take it. If not, Ron, it's all yours.
Here and also continues. Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Yes, questo. So yeah, yes, non è serio Czech Republic. Like yes, your contact Czech, where the community clear signal perfect moderation. Yankee Godfrey, Alpha Charlie Lambros, Coromia, Captain, the microphone, I could go ahead to take.
About 38 or 40, 44 and things like that. They're just out of the blue temperatures that we get. The average is around 35. That's where we normally hover around on the summertime. But, we can have a 35-degree day.
1826 made contact with the one on the phone.
If you were living out, living out hands display out of worship, just fuel out in the flats, in the open, and that. You can go from, say, 35 through the day, and you can go down to 0 or -1 through a night. Where I am, I'm only about 20 k's north of the city of Melbourne, and best we do is 35, and on a very, very, very cold night in the middle of winter, we might go down to 0, -1 at the best. That's about as cold as it ever gets. And we run a gas central heating system here. So in the winter time, it turns on at about 6 in the morning. Runs for about 2 hours.
house is nice and warm by the time we're sort of up and about. And it's right. And then it might come on again about 5 in the afternoon to warm the place up again for the evening. And then go back off again at about 10 o'clock. But yeah, we don't run it through the night. That's what our dooners are there for. You know, if you're cold, throw an extra dooner on. But yeah, it's the way it goes. But I'm going to have to make this one the last one. So back over to you, Ian.
What's that? All the nasty insects and snakes and all the rest of it. They let it grow and obviously much more docile. I think that's the one thing that I think the UK, to some extent, has going for itself. They don't have really anything that can cause you a great deal of grief. I don't like spiders. I really detest spiders. But the crazy thing about it is that sort of the bigger spiders, if somebody sort of said to me, would I handle one? And then I go, yeah, sure. They don't freak me out, the big ones. Tarantulas, huntsmen and so on, they just don't freak me out. But sort of smaller ones that are an inch or so in diameter, I've got one of those in the head and I really just do not like it. I've got to deal with it one way or another. So yeah, it's a bit bizarre really. It's a bit strange like that. And snakes. Yeah, I don't mind snakes. I just don't fancy getting bitten when I buy one. But I have handled snakes. And they're quite different to handle. Yeah, cats, yeah. I'm sort of tall at the moment to get a cat or not. I'm technically waiting for another assistance guy. I've had a couple of assistance guys previously that helped me around the house. I'm on the waiting list, but I'm really trying what the right decision would be. But I do keep thinking about a cat. But the breed of cat that I really quite fancy is the Maine Coon. But I've been told that maybe it's not such a good idea. Anyway, so thanks to you, Ron, and we'll speak to you possibly tomorrow. Thanks to you, Jeff. Jesus secure.
Alpha 8, Delta Quebec Juliet, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Go ahead.
Cats, I got 3 of them here, and one of them is being very naughty right now. Yeah. Sticking his nose where his nose doesn't belong. I'm not quite sure what's up there that keeps getting his attention. He's not interested in the radio antenna, which is unusual. But he is sticking his nose somewhere. Better not be my coffee. We're going to have a problem with that. I got to go upstairs and get another cup of coffee anyway, so I'm going to make this my final as well. And yeah, in terms of heat, I got propane from bottle gas up at the place in New York, so it's a forced air system. Unfortunately, it's not connected to the internet or anything, so before I go up there, I can't turn it on and have a nice warm place. I'm going to show up to a very, very cold location and turn it on, and it's actually going to be a little too cold for it when it first turns on. It's going to cycle on and off while the burner is going. The blower is going to cycle on and off before it actually has enough warm air to sustain keeping the fan on to warm the place up. So we end up supplementing with electric, and between the two, it comes up to temperature. Yeah, it comes up in about an hour or two. So probably get there early Friday morning, or I should say late Friday morning. Turn the heat on, unpack the car, go out for lunch, and by the time we get back, it'll be nice and warm. So that's at least the plan at this point. So anyway, yeah, good luck in getting your new service dog there, and hopefully, if you do get a cat, you get along with the dog. So there you go. Yeah, it's funny. It reminds me of an old, I can't remember which comedy it was, but it was a British comedy about a guide cat and all the terrible things it was doing to its person, because it was doing cat things instead of guide dog things. The guide cat. You see if you can look that up on YouTube or something. Anyway. Over to you, Ron, for the final, and I'm going to sign out as well. Good chatting, everybody, and we'll catch you all later. VK3, MJR, and 2 BSS.
And 2 BSS, VK3, MJR, good. Yep, no worries, Jeff. Yeah, it's one of those things when you're on the bottle gas, no internet and everything else, remote won't work. You can't turn around and say, yep, turn on. When I get there, it'll be nice and warm. It just doesn't work that way. The only way that can happen is ring the neighbour. Hey, go over to my place, turn on the bottle. And start it up and get it working. Yeah. Once you get the new house up, you'll be right. You'll be in business then, for sure. Okay, mate, 73, Jeff, thanks for popping up, and we'll check out on the flip, see whether you're out and about there. If not, we'll catch up again in the morning. You take care, you behave. And nice to catch up to you again. Yeah, it was a little late. I put out a couple of calls. You were busy, and I think other times you may have put out calls, and I've probably been busy as well. But, at least we do catch up anyway. Nice of you to pop in. So, 73 to you as well there, Rand. You have a good day as well. With the cat, you have to be careful. If the dog and the cat don't get on, you're in trouble. And remember, cats, they do have their own mind. They want more looking after than what the dog does. So the cat will probably train your dog. Hey, feed me. Fill up my water bowl and things like that. Yeah, sometimes cats, they are a selfish sort of an animal, but then other times they do give you a lot of comfort and joy. They'll snuggle up, keep you warm and everything else, and your dog will keep your feet warm. Okay, Ian, 73, mate, 73, Kev, VK3 MJR will be off and quick. 20 CTO, VK3 MJR to take, and I'm out of there. 73, guys.
That's great. Over.
Nine, 4, Alpha X-ray. This is Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Well, good morning, Carlson. I hope you are doing well down in Trinidad and Tobago today. You have a very strong 5x9 signal at the Talk Group 91 today. Do you want some?
So, that's my job for starters. My plans are working in the at the moment, so that hopefully going to come back later on today. All being well. So there's nothing else I need to deal with. And so I can have a reasonably quiet afternoon before the van comes back. But yeah, cats and dogs, yeah, it's always an interesting one, obviously, introducing them to one another. A few years ago we had an issue with my little dog and staying at my sister's, and she had a cat. But strangely, it didn't take very long. It didn't take very long to get them accustomed to one another. So yeah, I think it just depends how you do it. So the question mark is whether I take the plunge and decide to get a cat. And of course the remaining tunes are a little bit on the large side. And apparently because of the
Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima.
So the other one I quite fancy is a bit shorter. I quite like those. But the assistant's dog, yeah, I'm certainly really quite sat on the fence on that one. I'm on the way to rest. To carry on, but we'll see. I'll make a decision at some point. Yeah, so Ron, some things to you, Jeff. And stay warm and stay cool if the case may be. Right now, she's all 60.
Mint of February 25. It is quite a while, I think. Okay, my friend, I just want to say hello to you. I just want to make a short USO, and I'll be clear after this, and I will lock you in my tourset.com as well again after this USO, short USO I mean. K8 WTL, this is 93 ACN. Thank you very much. I'll be clear.
Well, 3 Alpha Charlie November. Well, thank you for the short USO. And you're the strong card by 19 as you're able to talk with 91. Always good to hear from you, Hans. I hope they'll treat you well there in Indonesia. And best of 73s from Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. 904 Hotel X-Ray. This is Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima.
Alright then, my friend William, thank you very much for your call, and glad to hear you on the frequency this morning. I do hope all is well with you. Just checking in on my brothers and sisters from the US and making sure that all is okay. How are you today, and how is the weather treating you? Over.
904 Hotel X-Ray. Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. As you may know, a massive snowstorm has hit many parts of the United States, and we weren't part of that. We received roughly 25 to 30 centimeters of snow yesterday, and temperatures are very cold today. It's 14 degrees below zero, so many things here in the town are shut down. Many of the businesses are closed today, and so it's been nice to stay home. As you might imagine, travel by vehicle is very difficult, and so I'm just wanting everybody to stay home so that the roads can get cleared. QSL?
I don't want to hold it too long, I'm just making sure that my friends are safe and making contact. I have heard much US stations on the frequency this morning, and I guess I know the problems. There's about approximately 800,000 people there without power and probably off the grid. And all I would say, my friends, and my heart goes out to them. So, and to you all also. So until then, keep safe, my friend. I'm glad to hear you on the talk this morning, and I know all is well with you, William. I'm going to hold it very, very short because I don't know that there are other stations that are trying to communicate. So thank you once again, my friend, for coming back to my call. Kilowatt 8, Whiskey Tango Lima, 904 Hotel X-Ray. I will log you in as usual on my QRC login system and I'll confirm in a little bit from now. So take care until we speak again. Thank you, William, for your WX report. Kilowatt 8, Whiskey Tango Lima, 904 Hotel X-Ray, returning for your final. Remember, be kind, be good, and be safe, my friend. 904 Hotel X-Ray, over.
Sure, that's awesome. Well, Carlton, thank you for checking in, and thank you for the nice QSO. We will certainly stay safe here in the great state of Ohio today. I wish all the best for you and your family down there in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy those nice Caribbean winds and the nice sun and all of the good stuff down there. Oh, how I wish I was down there. All the best in 73. Have a beautiful day down there in the Caribbean. This is a Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. We're clear and listening to Talk 91.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo.
Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Hello again, Michael. Good to hear from you in the Czech Republic. You have a strong 5.9 signal to Talk 91 today. QSL.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, Oscar Romeo, Crosstown, Lilia. Michael, yes. Check the public health of the idea, Michael's voice like it, right? William, no, I, you were saying of communication, exactly as it had to find it.
Kilowatt 8, Mr. Mike Romeo. This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Yes, we've received a lot of snow. About 25 to 30 centimeters, and so it shuts down the whole town. Roads are impassable. So the problem you have when you have so much snow is there's more to put. And of course, it's going to be a long time before the sun comes out and the temperatures get warm enough for it to melt away. So this snow will be here for a while. QSL?
Oh, yes, William, this is a bunch that I launched. After personal go, I'm the spectator of Capital Michael. Yet his like with the friends, yet his show Ohio that he's a villain with voice. I don't want to see the frequency I can tell you like actually spying if I got it. I'm monitoring. I was not okay. So it's a great thing because in the Korean signal. You would really good aviatic station from Delta 48 to the plus and to the station result. Yes, William said a fine. Thank you of the fact that the moment I remind us now for the Vaga, Vangata, Afriza, I was the opposite of 5 cells. Nemo still there. Just also forget that you told your part they call it only. Okay. And some extra information to fire weathers. I will also go, okay? Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, Oscar Romeo, my trouble was the go. I just split, I just finish and you go, and if I come the same day, and then you go do talking. Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima, Oscar Romeo, Cafe William, and Mike over the head.
Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo. Well, it would be my pleasure to do this on Cares.com. Thank you so much for the short show. All the best to you, Michael. And hope to see you again here on Podcast 21.
73 is from Kilowatt 8, Whiskey Tango Lima, for clear and listening to Talk Group 91.
Okay. Okay, William. Michael Japan, se faccio estesente già come che ci fai capicino lo che di questo. Okay. So thank you for che like consider the final piece of the happy. Okay, the first one, take it go.
CQ, c'est la 81 Victor Hotel Foxtrot.
Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Please copy Kilowatt 8, Whiskey Tango Lima.
Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot for Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. We are 59, sir, 59. I'm from Bangladesh. My time is Dhaka. And the local time is 7:07 p.m.
Next call, Oscar Charlie. Sugar 21, Victor Hotel Foxtrot. This is Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Well, good evening to you. Hope things are going well. You in Dhaka, Bangladesh. Name here is Bill Baker, India Lima Lima. I'm located in the state of Ohio. You have a strong 5x9 signal in the Talk Group 91 today. QSL?
QSL. Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. You're serving your current QTH.
Sugar 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Yes, the QTH here is Troy, Ohio. We're a small town on the western United States. We're about 100 kilometers north of Cincinnati. QSL?
QSL. What is the weather here?
Sugar 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot from Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Well, yesterday we had a snowstorm. We had about 25 to 30 centimeters of snow fall here in Ohio, and so it has caused quite a mess. Roads are impassable, so it's just a good day to stay inside and talk on the radio. The current temperature right now is 14 degrees below 0 Celsius, so it's very, very cold, and it's 8:09 a.m. on a Monday morning. QSL?
QSL, Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Okay, good morning, sir. Thank you for the QSO. I have a nice day, and I have to leave. 73. Please add me into your list. I need to request a group confirm. Thank you. Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. This is 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot.
Sugar 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Well, thank you very much for the short QSO today. I hope you have a wonderful evening there in Bangladesh. And I hope to talk to you again soon here on Talk Group 91. All the best in 73s from your friend Kilowatt 8 Whiskey Tango Lima for clear and listening to Talk Group 91.
Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot from Italy Tango 9 Alpha Juliet Papa. Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot, copy Italy Tango 9 Alpha Juliet Papa.
Hotel Foxtrot 924. Hotel X-ray calling 021 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. QSL. Sierra 2-1 VHF, Sierra 2-1 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Muhammad, 904 Hotel X-ray calling Sierra 2-1 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Over.
You'll be able to join within an hour. Please excuse me. Thank you, 73.
Sierra 2-1 Victor Hotel Foxtrot, Sierra 2-1 Victor Hotel Foxtrot, Ahmad 904 Hotel X-ray calling Sierra 2-1 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Over.
KFADYE listening worldwide 91.
Kilo Fox 8, Delta Yankee Echo. Kilo Fox 8, Delta Yankee Echo. Who's copy? Kilo 8, Whiskey Tango Lima.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Good morning from KF8DYE. Name's Michael. I see you're also in Ohio. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio.
Delta Yankee Echo. Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Hey, good morning, Michael. Yes, down here in Troy. We're about 15 miles north of Dayton. Yes, I was going to assume just like you. We certainly got a lot of snow yesterday. So.
Well, yeah, QSL, yeah, we got there here, being on the east side of Cleveland with the federal system that everybody got yesterday, and then also even though the lake's almost frozen, we got lake effect on top of that, so yeah, we're buried here. And also cold. But yeah, just playing a little DMR this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, Kilo Fox 8 Delta Yankee Echo from Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima. Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we ended up about 14 inches here at the home QTH. Of course, we're not up there on the lake, so we don't get this much. This is one of those once in a generation storms, and so we've been digging out yesterday and still need to dig out today, so it's quite the mess. Well, we'll hold it. I'll let you go. So you need some good contacts here on DMR this morning. Good to hear from you. Hope all is well there in Cleveland. KF8DYE 73 is from Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima.
Yeah, copy that. Appreciate it, too. So it was very nice to make your acquaintance. Kilo 8 Whiskey Tango Lima from Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo saying so long from Cleveland, Ohio. Sounds good.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo. Delta November 9 Hotel calling.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo. Kilo Foxtrot S, Delta Yankee Echo, this is Yankee Charlie Zero, Bravo, Papa Victor from Jakarta, Indonesia, calling you, over.
Delta November 9, Hotel Lima from Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Yankee Echo.
Thanks a lot for returning my call. Name is Holger, Hotel Oscar Lima Golf Echo Romeo. Holger is the name in my GTH Erlangen, city next to Nuremberg in northern Bavaria, south of Germany. And my back to you, Kilo Foxtrot 8, TNT Echo, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima.
Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, KFA2YE. Nice to make your acquaintance, Holger. The name is Michael here. Cleveland, Ohio, United States. It is cold here and snowing. And I should say good afternoon to you. It's about 8:15 in the morning here, and it's cold. About 10 degrees Fahrenheit, and about 2 feet of snow on the ground. Back to you.
Returning. Yeah, we have similar weather here in northern Bavaria right now, so we got over 20 centimeters of snow during the night, and it's snowing the whole day still. Temperature is a little bit higher than on your end. It's 1 degree above freezing point, so 1 degree plus Celsius. And as I said, snow coming down all day here. So also a white winter day in northern Bavaria. Yeah, I can read you very well. No problems with your equipment. So no dropout, clear voice, and everything fine from your end. Mike, that's you, Mikey. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Yankee Echo, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so I'm a little new to DMR here, so I have a Baofeng DM32 that I'm running in an open spot for. I also have one of those Shark M1KEs that I use when I'm mobile, so I kind of want that one. But yeah, I appreciate the QSO, and I think this is my first one from Germany, so I'm going to send you over a QSO request at QRZ if you confirm. That'd be great. And I don't want to tie up the, I know I'm sure other people want to talk here this morning, early afternoon. So I'm going to say 73 to you. Real nice to make your acquaintance again. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, from Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Yankee Echo. Saying so long from Cleveland, Ohio, 73. Now listen up.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Yankee Echo, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. Yeah, thanks a lot, Michael, for the nice QSO, and for letting me know about the weather conditions on your end. Yeah, my equipment here right now is just a quick type on an Android phone. But other than that, I'm using any phone with Wi-Fi local hotspot, and I'm also very much satisfied by that equipment. So no issues with the local hotspot on my side as well. Thanks, Michael. Viele Grüße, alles Gute und auf Wiedersehen. So all the best here from South Germany, and for sure I'm going to confirm your QSO on QSO.com. No problem. Looking forward to getting in touch with you. All the best, and bye bye. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Yankee Echo, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima.
8, Delta Yankee Echo, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Yankee Echo, Yankee Charlie Zero, Bravo Papa Victor, calling from Indonesia.
I copy.
Over.
Good morning, Tuba.
YCOETV from KFA2YE station from Indonesia. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Thank you so much, Michael. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Yankee Echo. This is Yankee Charlie Zero. Yankee Charlie number 0, Bravo Papa Victor. I repeat,
Yankee Charlie Zero Bravo Papa Victor from Jakarta, Indonesia. You are coming loud and clear in my radio. Loud and clear Q5, 5 and 9, like the station local. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo, Yankee Charlie Zero Bravo Papa Victor. Back to you, over.
Zero Bravo Papa Victor from Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo. Yeah, same here. You're coming loud and clear from Cleveland, Ohio here this morning in the United States. We got cold and snow. It's very cold and very snowy. About 8:20 in the morning here, and we're just getting going, having our coffee. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yankee Charlie Zero Bravo Papa Victor from Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. Copy that. Mikael Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo, Yankee Charlie Zero Bravo Papa Victor. Good morning, yeah, for you, and good evening in my country now at local time at 8:22 p.m. and the weather now is cloudy like. I think will be get rainy because this is the rainy season. Usually in my city now, rainy season. In temperature at 27 Celsius easily. Michael, Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo, Yankee Charlie Zero Bravo Papa Victor Radio.
Order something on the bottom with sparks going all over. Arizona Lincoln Adam 87 George
QSL. All right, well, nice. Thanks for the QSL. If you confirm my conversation in QRZ, I think this is my first from Indonesia. So I sent a request. I'd appreciate that. So Yankee Charlie Zero Bravo Papa Victor from Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo, saying all the best to 73 from Cleveland, Ohio.
Roger, Roger. Michael, Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo. My dear friend, thank you so much for your response. And so KSO with you in this morning or evening. Nice to meet you and nice to talk to you in this whole group. I'm appreciated if you confirm me my KRZ. Thank you so much. Wish you all the best for you and your family in there in this New Year's 20 and 26. Okay, Michael, thank you so much. Finally, I clear in this whole group. And keep health for you and 73. Bye-bye.
This is Sierra Papa 7 Tango Yankee Mike looking for a quick audio report on CG91. Thank you.
Let's get going, Mike.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo. Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha calling you, Michael.
Engine 63 131 Alpha, medical.
Mike 30 Juliet Alpha from Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo. Good morning, or I should say good afternoon.
Good morning to you, Michael. As you said, correctly said, good afternoon here. I just wanted to, been listening and just wanted to ensure that everything was all right there with you in Ohio. I've heard you say you've got some snow and just plenty of shoveling to do. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo, Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha.
Yeah, Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha, Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo. Yeah, a lot of shoveling and a lot of snow blowing here this morning. We got about 2.5 feet on the ground and it's really cold here. We're in a deep freeze, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm speaking to you this morning on my Valfang DM32 into an open spot 4. Pro. And just having a little fun with DMR this morning. I'm fairly new to ham radio, about 10 months, and real new to DMR, a couple of months. So that's the story from over here, Dwayne. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo back to Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha.
Yeah, QSL on that, Michael. Your YAVAPAI's working really well, the 5 and 9 signal. The QTH is northwest England. I'm on the coast, approximately 5 miles west of the city of Liverpool. I'm using an Anytone 878 into a Raspberry Pi 2, and the Pi Star software out onto the internet. I'm glad to hear you're safe. Just need you to keep warm. Only do what you need to do today. And I wish 7 threes to you and your family. I won't hold it with you, as there are others who probably want to talk to you or talk to other stations. Thank you very much for the contact and coming back to my call. I think this is the first time we've spoken to each other. Look forward to catching you further down the log. This is Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha, returning to Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo for your final. 10-3 FBP, listening from Baltimore, Maryland.
Juliet Alpha, saying, yeah, real nice to make your acquaintance. I think it's the first time we've spoken, and I sent you over a confirmation request on QRZ. Appreciate the confirmation, and saying so long from Cleveland, Ohio. And all the best to you. Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha from Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo, saying so long from Cleveland, Ohio. 73.
This is Sierra Papa 7, Tango Yankee Mike. We're looking for a quick audio report on PG91. Thank you.
Yankee Mike, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima.
Mike 7, Lima Queen, Oscar calling him back.
Thing.
Tango Yankee Mike, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima.
Delta November 9 Hotel Lima, Tango, yes, it's Sierra Papa 7, Tango Yankee Mike. Yeah, I'm reading you, thank you.
Yeah. Sierra Papa 7, Tango Yankee Mike, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima. So everything's fine from your end, so I can read everything very well with your transmitting. No dropouts, no interference, nothing. So everything seems to work fine on your end. Mike is you. Sierra Papa 7, Tango Yankee Mike, Delta November 9 Hotel.
Delta November 9 Hotel Lima, Sierra Papa 7, Tango Yankee Mike. Thank you for your input here. I made sure this is my first QSO on DMR using my YAVAPAI DM 1701, yes. So yeah, once again, thank you. 73 for you. I'll just make sure everything is fine. Once again, thank you. Delta November 9 Hotel Lima, Sierra Papa 7, Tango Yankee Mike. Thanks.
This is K0 listening.
Listening. Yeah, no problem. All fine. And looking forward to getting in touch with you and have a lot of fun with DMR. 73 here from Germany, Sierra Papa 7, Tango Yankee Mike, November 9, Hotel.
Good morning, sir. How are you today?
Very well.
Cold and snowy. Had about 10 inches of snow, maybe 12 inches, and got about 20 degrees right now. We're 15 miles southwest of New York City. My name is Mark Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. Reed, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen, Oscar calling him back.
Sit on the Kansas-Oklahoma border.
and it was 5 degrees here, and we've had 9 to 10 inches of snow. Delta Yankee Echo.
Radio Kia 8 Delta Yankee Echo from Business. Thank you for coming. And was Eric Radio India Kilo. Thank you. Kilo Fox 8 Delta Yankee Echo Sugar Max 7 Lima Queen Oscar Gas.
That issue. Yeah, okay. The name's Michael here, Cleveland, Ohio, United States. It's cold and snowy here this morning. I was working a little DMR. Real nice to make your acquaintance. I think this is my first one from Sweden, so I'm going to send you a QRZ request if you confirm. That'd be great. Real nice to make your acquaintance this morning. Sierra Mike 7 Lima Quebec Oscar from Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo saying so long from Cleveland, Ohio, 73. Are so good. Here. You said you were on the Oklahoma border, you said, Bruce?
When you have time to do so. All the best and take care, and I will log you in QSA.com. KF8 Delta Yankee Echo, Sugar Max 7, Lima Queen Oscar, bye-bye.
And 3 SBP listening from Baltimore, Maryland. The map I would find it, obviously, but yes. 60 miles south of that. We sit right on the Oklahoma-Kansas border. We're about 4 miles from it. Across the border, 3 casinos.
No. So just a note, you're coming in near this 66% of package loss, and we can't read you at all. Maybe you want to relocate and try again Kilo Lima 7, Hotel Romeo Oscar, please enter November 9, Lima.
I'm in the middle of, I'm actually had my hip replaced a couple of days ago, and I need to take my medication, so let me say 7-3 for now. Over.
Kilo Fox 8 Alpha Lima Echo, JF8 ALE, KL7 HRO.
You so you have a great day. Stay safe, stay warm, and perhaps we'll talk again. 80 MUS, I'll be clear. Okay, so now you're coming through, no problem. Much better than the transmission before. No packet loss anymore, and I can read everything that you transmitted. Good signal and good modulation. Mike 13, Kilo Lima 7, Hotel Romeo Oscar, Delta November 9, Hotel.
Get this guy again, KF8ALP, KL7HRO. I'm going back to bed. It's 0435, KL7HRO. Get y'all later. I'm going back to bed.
Kilo Lima 7, Hotel Romeo Oscar Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo 5 Victor from the Lucia calling you over.
VU3 Mike, Kilo.
Kilo Lima 7, Hotel Romeo Oscar Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victor. They calling you from Jakarta, Indonesia. Over.
This is Lavnek. This is VU3 Mike, Kilo from India. Do you copy?
Kilo Lima 7, Hotel Romeo Oscar. Are you still listening there? Yankee Charlie Zero, Bravo Papa, Victor Romeo, Jakarta, Henry, calling you. Over.
Yeah, what's the name for now? Good morning.
I think he's gone back to bed, bang bang.
Fairway driver. Bring your back door.
Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha, the Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot is copy over. Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha, the Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot, copy over.
Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. This is Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha returning to Mahmoud.
Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot for Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha for 59. How are you, sir?
We're all good here, thank you, Mahmoud. You're 5 and 9 also to me. I am located in the northwest of England. I'm approximately 8 kilometres west of the city of Liverpool. Weather here today is overcast, a high of maybe 5 degrees centigrade, and expecting to get some high winds. Name this Yankee Dwayne, Delta Uniform Alpha November Echo.
I-17, I'll be out with a code 34. It's going to be Arizona Robert, Frank Adam.
QSL Mike 2 Sierra Juliet Alpha Dwayne. Yes, thank you for responding to my call. I'm from Bangladesh. I'm from my current TPH in Dhaka, capital of Bangladesh. Weather here is around 23 degrees Celsius and comfortable here. Okay, Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha Dwayne. Have a nice time. Thank you, and please add me to the QRZ.
Yeah, QSL on that, Mohammed. That has already been done. I have logged you on QRZ, and I have also sent you anti-QSL card. Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot, wishing you 7 threes to you and your family. Our first contact, and I will wish you all the very best for what's left for 2026. There's a long way to go. Good DX. Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha will be clear and monitoring 9-1 on your final.
Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot for Mike Juliet Alpha Dwayne. Yeah, thank you sir, thank you again. Hope to talk to you next soon. Other users, please. Delta November 9 Hotel Lima, this is 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot returning. How copy over?
Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima returning. Thank you for answering my call. Name is Holger, Hotel Oscar Lima Golf and Romeo. Holger is the name, and my details is a city named Erlangen, close to Nuremberg, in northern Bavaria, south of Germany. I can copy you very well here in South Germany, and can understand everything fine. No dropout, clear voice, good modulation. No packet loss. I back to you, 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima.
Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot for Delta November 9 Hotel Lima. Holder, yes, friend, you are also 5'9". I'm using Dolphin DP 1701 and I02W. What rig are you using?
Sierra 1 Victor Hotel Foxtrot, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima returning. Yeah, I'm currently using here the Droid Star app on a Android mobile phone. While I'm using currently S2B mobile, and if I'm at home, I'm using an Anytone 878 with a local hotspot. I can tell you the local time here is 2:43 in the afternoon, and we have a white winter day. We got a lot of snow during the night, and it's still snowing the whole day. We got 20 centimeters during the night, and now there's a little bit on top. The temperature right now is 1 degree plus Celsius. Mike, back to you. Here 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima.
Medical
from KX4.
Our local temperature is right now 25 to 26 degrees Celsius. Not comfortable weather. Not humid, not hot, not cold. And the local time is 7:44 p.m. 7:44 p.m.
Indonesia, you are coming loud and clear in my radio, like station local in my city. Back to you, over.
Delta November 9 Hotel Lima returning. Yeah, and you have a much more comfortable weather than we do have here right now. It's winter time here, so not so much in your area. I think it's nice. Yeah, I can tell you it's my second contact with Bangladesh at all, so good to talk to you, and very interesting to get in touch with you. In Bangladesh is not that often around, so thanks again for answering my call. I wish you all the best here from Germany, and looking forward to get in touch with you again. Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot, Delta November 9 Hotel Lima.
PM and the weather is cloudy, look like. I think we will get rainy because of the rainy season in my city now in this month. At 27 Celsius degree for temperature. Mars Kilo X-ray 4 Papa Alpha. Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victor. Back to you, over.
And we have from BMR, and this is the first contact from your country.
Whatever. Okay, my friend, thank you. Thank you for the QSO. Please respond to my QRA request. I'll send one very shortly. And thank you. Other station, please. Over.
Cold, and I'm not able to get out today, so fortunately I've got radio to keep me busy. May do a little HF work later. I wish you 73s and be listening for you again, YC0BTV. 73s from KX4PA. I'll be clear.
Okay, auf Wiedersehen here from Germany, all the best, 73s, and bye-bye. Era 21, Victor Hotel, Foxtrot, Elfenbeinsmann, ein Hotelnummer 70 minutes.
So, in this small group, this is the first time we are here with you. Nice to talk to you once, and I am appreciated if you can tell me my PR jet. So I will logbook in my PR jet or promote DMR. Thank you so much, Lars. I wish you all the best for you and your family in there in this new year, 20 and 26. Good morning, sir, and secretary.
Do we copy her? 182, the RPE says we can disregard. She thinks it's just a student getting onto the bus. Copy, sending. I copy.
Okay, to DPT. Ralph, 916X. Normal.
Victor Hotel Foxtrot from Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victor, will copy.
Then walk. November 9th, India, Kilo Foxtrot. This is Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victor. Calling you.
K2 TPT, I want to say that to there, Ralph. K2 TPT, Georgie, what's going on? I'm here at 4 now. I just came inside. It's freezing cold. I'm frozen over here. What's going on?
It's 16 degrees and 20 inches of snow. That's what's going on. How's that for a total?
The hotel for November 8, my criminal store, will copy over.
Nice. Yeah.
Yesterday,
when I stayed on my truck yesterday. And the super said that he's not going to the toll till today, that he wasn't going to bother nobody yesterday. And they said that the snow was going to stop around noon, which is stopped last night. I thought that the truck wasn't going to be here for a while. And they're ringing everybody till about 7:30. I'm like, what? I have to go and clean up my truck a little bit more. Thank God that I did it yesterday. It was only like an inch layer of snow today, which wasn't bad. And I had to move my truck so that the plow could get in there. Everybody had to clear the parking lot. And so the plow could get in there and clean it up. And there's always one person that gets stuck. Some lady that parked next to me, a little lowrider, and every year is the same thing. You know, I don't know why these people get these little lowriders for. Anyhow, so I just got in, I'm throwing out, I'm freaking freezing. I could barely talk about that. I was slurring. How cold it is. I was talking to my super and the other guy could barely talk. T.
Ecco, Alfa One, Bravo, Delta Victor, Delta November 9 to Lima Quantity.
The fourth time I cleared it off and started on yesterday morning around 8:30, thereabouts. Just looking at my gloves got a tear in it, so I need a new pair of gloves. That's alright, I'll pass these on to somebody that needs them. They're still alright, but they got a little tear by the thumb. Where the thumb and the palm come together. Anyways, haven't heard too many people talk about the snow over here. So, wonder where everybody else is doing in the neighborhood of our immediate group that we all talk to. So, I don't get on much anymore. There's too many people from elsewhere taking the frequency over, so it's like they get on it and they stay on it all day. They think it's a calling group, I guess. But yeah, to each his own. They can do what they want. I'll stay on the side listening and turn the volume down if I don't want to hear it. So that's why I haven't been on much. I want to say it.
I am a neurophysician and my principal estudias my exámenes nuestros magníficos YAVAPAI 100 km no capital espirituales arriba cantando 4. Okay, resolviendo más fraudes, más ranging. Temperatura es de 3 degrees Celsius, que los degrees Celsius no vamos. Muy bien, que es condición de transmisión. Y los frecuencias para verificar que se están bastante en los procesos. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima,
and the ones that come from 90, over here to get away from 91, they're gonna, you know, it's gonna create a problem. Eventually, it's gonna create a problem when we get out that it's 3 minutes now. And that's exactly what I see. Now, I see stations, even from other countries that I didn't see here before coming in here, and they just talk like this slow. And they do. I do the same thing. I don't care. They love me. I do it too. You know? I don't care. Then you got people, you know, they're trying to key up. You know, that's their way of trying to get you to move or whatever. You know, yeah, that's what's happening. You know, now they're, this is becoming the second 91. You know, the second. 91 plus. Yeah, so I hear you when you say I hear you 100%.
It might take 1-5 days. Thank you very much for this. 70 of you and your family, and you have a great yes. I am still copying on the Latin. Number 9, no problem for me. I am confused completely with the second. Number 9, hopefully, I'm not going to go for one level of the
just going around in the snow with it. Yeah, maybe I'll go get myself a few donuts. I did a couple of fat rolls this morning, so I'll be happy.
Yes, auf Wiedersehen, viele Grüße. Servus, here from northern Bavaria, South Germany, to you in Spain there, and looking forward to get in touch with you. Eco Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, and November 9, Hotel Lima. Adios.
And when I get on it, I see that Todd was in, like 15 calls ago, you know,
and I don't see him after that throughout the day. I don't see him in, and I don't know if he comes in or not, but I haven't heard Todd here in about another couple of weeks.
We'll try across the
November 7,
November 7, Delta Papa Sierra, November 7, Delta Papa Sierra, this is a 1 BDB, Echo 1, Bravo Delta Victor, you copy over?
Sorry for the delay, I was putting my seatbelt on and putting my glove back on. These guys that are doing the siding are going to have a hell of a mess trying to get to the siding now. It's all buried in snow. The outhouse that used to be there is now gone. I don't know if they moved it to the back or where they moved it to, the people that are doing that. But I got to do something here, waiting for this guy to plow these cars out. It's a disaster. It looks like a bomb zone for all the snow. That was a snow bomb we had, right? And one is there. Go ahead, Rob.
My city is obvious, and this is my city. Obviously, the whole building was from the Sunday. Temperatura is the 12 degrees Celsius at the moment. November 7, Delta Papa Sierra, Mike to you, at 141, Bravo Delta Victor.
Because now I don't have to worry about it anymore for the next snowstorm. And hopefully that won't be happening anytime soon. So I'm good. I can take the rest of the day and relax and do nothing. And stay inside and stay warm. And that's exactly what I'm planning on doing. And listening to the radio on and off.
Mobile condition de transmission, walkie-talkie, Yankee Tango, Tejada, Hunting, and new voices per person. There is standby, one walkie-talkie, one meeting, one Delta 77, and Mercury one for Denver 1, Denver 2, Charlie 4 Costomai, no Star, and my 70. Thank you, Professor. Look for me, I am computer.com. 70 for me and his family, I am spec copying my total 91. November 7, Delta Papa Sierra, and Mike to you, I call for 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
State record. For the most snow. Somebody else came in with more than that, but I think he had drifting snow in his yard. I'm not saying it's federal.
Into my high hotspot and working on go ahead and send you that QRZ login. And like I said, he'll be like the second or third one. N7 DPS, top group 91, take it away.
All right. George, I hope to see you around soon. Don't be slipping out on me, man. Don't be slipping out, bro. You got here now. Andrew. Occasionally Pete. And that's about it. I don't even hear. Oh, Edwin N6 at HUV every once in a while too. I'm not hearing him as often as I used to. I'm really not hearing many of the group of us that used to always be on here together joking all the time. Andrew's the most one that I hear out of everyone around here now. And he disappears sometimes for 2 or 3 days in a row. You know how he does.
I think mobile in your truck. Name this end is Dwayne Delta Uniform Alpha November Echo. N7 Delta Papa Sierra, Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha.
He's a Colorado Gigolo. Did you know that?
I had a lot of folks say, hey, can you log me in? I feel real bad because I'm going down the road and I can't log them in. So
I'm going to try to get into that habit, so got you down. I guess I send it to you and you confirm it. Is that right?
Now that's bad. I mean, you can't even get a date, not even a one date. I said, you're a regular gigolo. The problem is he catches a fish, but then somehow they get off their hook and they don't come back.
Relation to you, which is not what I normally do. I normally just put it in, and then hopefully when you enter the conversation at your end, it will just match up and just automatically issue the gold star. So you should have the QSO time as 1400, 70 centimeters on DMR, N7 DPS, M3 SJA.
There it is, number 7. Came in my time.
It's showing Zulu at 1401.
So that's Zulu. Okay. I'm okay. All right. I'm going to be working it here. Appreciate talking to you, Dwayne. I'll probably catch you tomorrow or the next day if you're around. That's M3 SJA. And you have DPS from the Nui, from the Northwest Territory, here in Kingman, Arizona, USA.
Dick Hills was saying, you know, he got a decent amount of ice there. My mother-in-law's on the east end of the North Fork, and she got slammed pretty hard too. So.
Yeah, we got a good 20 inches of snow here in town.
Sierra, November 7, Delta Papa Sierra. GC Charles 0, Papa from Jakarta, Indonesia, calling you.
15. And he just said we're going to go from snow to sleet and back to snow. And we went from snow to sleet and then stopped, which I'm very glad about. And then, but when I went out there yesterday to clear my car, and I looked up at the top, there was I bought in there, I think that they might have been about 10 inches tall. And I brought in some of the porches of my neighbors, you know, I did just the best guess. I said that we had about 10 inches. So I'm glad that it didn't do any more than that.
Nora 514, good morning.
It is, so take care of you and your family. And 70 days.
Yeah, I double with the summer and my regular time's out. 10 minutes. 10 minute ticker. Okay.
Week and the day after Christmas, that snowstorm that you guys had, we were in Hop Hog having dinner. We walked in at 5 o'clock, we walked out at 6:30, 7 o'clock, and we had 4 inches on the Jeep. And, you know, same old stuff, right? I hit the LIE, four-wheel drive, everybody was figuring out what lane they should be in, and I was cruising around everybody, you know. Because I got the Jeep, I got the right tires, you know. I had no problems. I had to go all the way out to the North Fork from Hop Hog, because we were staying with my mother-in-law. And, you know, it's funny, I think a lot of guys in the LA were looking at us because we have South Carolina plates, you know, thinking, hey, how can this guy from South Carolina who doesn't have snow cruise past me, you know? So it was kind of funny. But, yeah, you know, out there in Southhold, I mean, you got a lot of idiots that move out there and, you know, then they move back to the city or whatever. And but during the last snowstorm, yeah, they were on top of it, man. On top of it.
The cloud was already clearing snow. So I just have to, there was about an inch of snow. I just have to clear that little bit up real quick and move out of the way for the plow. And that was it. So I was just glad that I know what was already.
Ja, van een franchise dan zoek ik niet te zijn als Zwitserland.
Got one guy that plays the snow course in our parking lot and the condos. And then another guy that goes to the nursing home, who's just strictly to the nursing home now. Nursing Bruce Ross to see who's going to do what. And you got one guy who looks like Hitler, he's like around his truck all day. I don't know what the hell he's as they say, in the old days of working in a textile factory, the guy's a waste of skin.
You know, you go a mile down the block, this vineyard, she works with a vineyard, you know, so she loves it up there. We love going there. You know, we also have a place upstate New York we go to, so, you know, we're traveling to New York a couple times a year.
Where she lives, they don't have to do nothing, not even move their cars. The place that she lives like a village. All the houses next to each other, all the gas and trains. And then they have like a parking. They have to pay for it monthly. You want to park in the back in the private lot. She says that the place they have like guys that drive around in these little security, little enclosed like schools. They're like golf courses. And they drive around and they get out and they shovel in front of everybody's steps and they clear the sidewalk. And in the back where they put cars apart, a team goes back there, she says, with leaf blowers. And with leaf blowers, they clear their cars. They just blow the snow off everybody's cars with the leaf blowers. Nobody has to clean their cars even. And then they do the parking lot. You know, they blow all the snow into the middle section, and then they come with the plows and clear it off. And they leave their car nice and clean because of that. They got some really good leaf blowers, and that's how they do it, which is pretty cool.
They moved to Poughkeepsie, you know, which again, it's north of Manhattan, but still, Poughkeepsie is much better than Potsdam, huh?
No, I see guys using a snowblower. He's having a hard time because it's up over the top of the snowblower chute. So you'll have to make a few passes to clear this driveway and whatever else he's got to clear off out.
And when I was living out there, I bow hunted primarily. I bow hunted Long Island. And we got some decent sized deer on the island too. You know, I used to come home with 4 or 5 deer a season, you know, just from bow hunting Long Island because I knew the spots and, you know, the deer were pretty plentiful. But, yeah, I also do my own butchering too. I didn't see the point of going out and hunting deer if I got to pay a guy $125 to skin it, quarter it out for me and stake it out. You know, we have our own little process and it seems to work good for us.
The leaf blows to clear up everybody's car in the private parking lot. But I see YouTube videos where they do that. They take them, and you got to do that when they're fresh, not when they're hardened. You got to do that when they're still stopped, they're still fresh and fluffy. You know, you hit it. I see the videos where they just, and in like 2 minutes, their whole car is nice and clean.
So much of them, it's unbelievable. Plenty, and big ones. I mean, again, I don't know if you can hunt from these areas or not. I don't know the rules. But the deer is plentiful in Long Island. I was, as a matter of fact, I looked on the computer because I was curious. It says that the population of deer in Long Island is anywhere between 25,000 to 30,000. I was surprised.
Oh yeah, we got a lot, man. You know, yeah, you don't even have to go that far out east to hunt. You know what I mean? You just, you know, we lived in Los Angeles, 62 Nichols Road, and I only went 1 or 2 exits, and I was able to sit in a tree and find deer plentiful. You know, yeah, it depends on where you can hunt. They got state land, which typically anybody can go on as long as you got a hunting license, and then they also have county land, which you have to prove to the county that you're a resident of Suffolk County. And those lands are dedicated for residents only, right? So they have dedicated parking spots, dedicated pieces of land that are specific to county. And, yeah, sometimes you have to fight for it. You know, if there's 1 or 2 guys in there, you can only have a certain amount of cars in those areas, you know what I mean? If you see a guy there, you can't hunt it. you know, or a couple guys there you can't hunt because they have a max. So, but yeah, a lot of deer, man, a lot of deer.
I'm in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Just checking to see if I was transmitting this morning. How are you doing? We're in a deep freeze over here in this part of our state in Middle Tennessee, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you.
Done everything like a little house. And they stayed there for 3-4 days and come back. And it wasn't too far from New York, I remember. But no, I never did it. When I go hunting in Walmart. And I love fishing on the local sushi restaurant.
From Jakarta, Indonesia. You are coming loud and clear. Loud and clear 5 and 9 Q5 for your modulation like a station local in my city. James, November Whiskey 4 Quebec, Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victor, back to you.
Yeah, I see you on here all the time. I'll reach out next time I see you pop on. 73, and have a great day. Keep going.
Great. I've got a great copy on you. Great audio. Everything's sounding fine. Thank you for giving me a call. And you take care of yourself. And come to see us sometime over here in the great state of Tennessee. YC0BPV, NW4Q. Thank you, sir.
Roger. Welcome, James. Name November Whiskey 4 Quebec, James. Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victor. Thank you so much for your response and short KSO with you. This is the first time we are KSO with you. Nice to meet you and nice to talk to you in Calgary. I am excited if you come in my Calgary. I will look book in mycalgary.com. Thank you so much, James. Wish you all the best for you and your family in there. Keep health for you and 7-3.
November Whiskey 4 Queen. And Whiskey 4 Queen. And November Whiskey 4 Queen. Courier Reed. Sugar Mike 7. Lima Queen. Oscar calling about.
W4Q here, Murfreesboro, Tennessee, 30 miles southeast of Nashville. Yes, sir, got a great copy on you. How you doing?
Whiskey 4 Queen. Sugar Mike 7. Lima Queen. Oscar Handler was Arctic Radio India Kilo. WX 4 degrees minus. And no snow on the ground. November 4, November Whiskey 4, Queen, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen, Oscar Gas.
Jim, SM7LQ, Oscar NW4Q. Yeah, we're in a kind of a deep freeze here in the middle Tennessee, 13 degrees, I think, right now. It'll be a little better tomorrow. It'll be below that tonight, of course. Well, thank you. I hope that you have a nice day. SM7LQ, Oscar NW4Q.
On your honor, November Whiskey 4 Queen, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen, Oscar. Thank you, Bill, and thank you, sir. Handler was Eric, Radio India Kilo handle station anytime, and we'll have slot on site. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. I will log you in QSat.com. And take care and have care some other time when you have time to do so. November Whiskey 4 Queen, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen, Oscar. That's in Havana, yeah?
Confirming 97 on 28. Edward 3171. I copy.
November Whiskey 4 Quebec. November Whiskey 4 Quebec. Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha calling you, Jim.
Mike 3, Sierra, Juliet, Alpha, I believe it is, NW4Q. Handle, here's Jim. How are you doing?
Showing 1019.
Good morning to you, Jim. We're doing good here, thank you. Current temperature 41 degrees Fahrenheit, so I believe it's a little bit warmer than you. Overcast and windy. The name this end is Dwayne, Delta Unicorn Alpha November Echo. Hopefully you are keeping yourself warm. I don't know whether or not you've had any snow or not, or ice. November Whiskey 4 Quebec, Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha, returning to you.
Yeah, we've got about 3 inches of snow and got ice on top of that, and trees and fire ice down. It's quite an event here in Middle Tennessee. We don't have a lot of snow, and we don't have a very often that we have this kind of setting. There are lots of folks up in Nashville that have lost power, and so they're trying to get restored. Fortunately, we have power here and through the whole event, and but it'll get better. It's going to be cold all week here. What's the location of? Give me some sense of where your town is located.
So on that, Jim, I'm located on the northwest coast of England. I'm approximately 5 miles to the west of Liverpool in a place called Birkenhead. November Whiskey 4 Quebec, Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha. November Whiskey 4 Quebec, Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha.
Wait, I lost you there for just a minute. Are we making contact now?
QSL, we are making contact. I was saying I'm on the northwest coast of England. I'm about 5 miles to the west of the city of Liverpool, and I'm in a town called Birkenhead. Bravo India Romeo Kilo Echo November Hotel Echo Delta NW4Q M3 SJA.
Okay, very nice. You got a great audio there, and I'm hearing you well now. Okay, well, thanks a lot. I'm about 30 miles southeast of Nashville, and in a little town called Murfreesboro, Tennessee. So thank you very kindly, Wayne, and take care of yourself. M3SJA NW4Q.
No worries there, Jim. You take care. Obviously, I know you haven't got it as bad as everyone else, but it's still bad if you're not used to it. Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha, wishing you all the best. 7-3 to you and your family, Jim. And we'll be clear on 9-1 and monitoring.
I think we have also your call sign on silence. You know, that's familiar. And I'm thinking that we've done some wireless X work too.
Whiskey for Quebec, this is a 1 Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victoria, copy over.
DNR, I love DNR, I love 3100. But I do the other mode as well. I have the capability, so why not, you know? So that's what I do mostly, DNR. But I do fusion as well, so we may as well talk, you know?
November Whiskey for Quebec, this is a 1 Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victoria. Thank you very much for this call. I'm looking for copy 5, 05 by 9, 5 by 9, so regulations. Availability name is Romeo, my Alpha, November Uniform Korea. I am north of Spain. My city is Avilés, is my city. Voices of Delta Mass Clouds and rain. The temperature is 12 degrees Celsius and 1 degrees. November Whiskey for Quebec, to you, I call for one, Bravo, Delta.
It's all here in Central Texas. It's kind of unusually low temperatures for us. Most winters, not this February, I mean. Hey, back to you, Ben, and W5STC.
Hear from so many people this morning. It's very nice, very nice. Ham radio is a great hobby, great thing, wonderful, really. I was telling the other folks there, we are in a kind of a weather event here. We're living through about 3 inches of snow with ice on top of it, and power lines and trees and all that are really covered, so it's kind of unusual for us. We have this about once every 15 years or so, something like that.
So much snow. I just took my dog out. I dressed her up like an Eskimo and I took her out to show her. She's a little chihuahua, she's 10-inch tall. I saw the mountains of snow. She feels like she's from the Alps.
Obviously, this is a 500 low capital spin, and we will compare class. This time of coffee is spending on moment is the 5 sitting green, 5 sitting for past 23 minutes. Entonces, condiciones de transmisión es walkie-talkie, cuando ya quitamos el handsetting, and Jumbo Sports. No, cuando conmigo, vayan con Phil, contraten por refeta.com. Thank you very much for the question. Serenity for you and your family. I am Mr. Copy 191 FM. You heard the whiskey for Quebec, to you, I call for one, Bravo, Delta.
Again, I live on a building now, so the building is, I should say, it's very well equipped for bad weather, so that's, we don't have these issues of frozen pipes. I did have it when I had a house, you know, I took care of it, I wrapped them always and did the right thing, otherwise you get in trouble. Okay, Stephen, thank you very much for reaching out, my friend. It's a pleasure, and don't be stranger if you hear me. Always love to talk to people. 73, my friend.
All right. Great to hear you, man. And you take care. And stay warm. This is W5STC. Bye-bye.
73.
W5STC, Stephen. This is K4, KBI, Kilo Victor, India.
Station calling W5STC, go ahead.
Hey, Stephen, I was listening to your conversation with RXD, and you mentioned the houses in Texas aren't built, but I didn't hear something about I know you got 20s temperatures, so is it the heating that doesn't keep up with it, or what's the issue there? I'm just curious. And my name is John. I'm in the Atlanta area.
Yeah, John, great to make your acquaintance. Well, basically what I'm talking about is they don't winterize the houses that go here. So it makes broken pipes, pretty common once things start falling out after days long freeze. So I guess houses, that have, regular winters like up in the Northeast and stuff, they actually put in the insulation and, kind of winterize the pipes so people can get frozen. That's mainly what I'm talking about. Go ahead.
Okay, and then how common are basements? So I can understand maybe it's just the pipes are underneath the house, but there's no basement, so maybe that's what you're talking about. Is that correct?
WGP, if you're still here in the talk group.
I mean, basements aren't that common. I mean, there's houses in Texas with basements, but most of them sit on, have a concrete slab for, a foundation. And what ends up happening is, pipes are out in the exterior wall. They don't put insulation, add extra insulation or anything. They just kind of stuck with PVC or copper. And 2021 was our last tear. I mean, it was awful. Trees iced up in our yard and the limbs cracked off. It killed those 20, 30-year-old trees. And when the thaw started, I went out on the front porch and there was water running out from below the siding on the porch. And that was our copper water line, and my refrigerator was on that wall inside the kitchen. And what a mess. And so I repaired it, and I wrapped it really, really good in the extra insulation I had on hand, so maybe we won't have to worry about that freezing. But this freeze we're having now is nothing like 2028, because we went down to like 8 degrees for like 8, 9 days solid, and which is hardly unheard of around here. But it does happen. Back to you, KVI, I believe it was, W5S.
Okay, very good, Stephen. Yeah, you have the call correct, K4KI. Yeah, that's very interesting because I do remember that I was seeing that on TV. I was in Atlanta, been here for, I don't know, coming up to 20 years, but come from Buffalo, New York. And but I would think with the heat that Texas has, that they would put more effort into the insulation to probably minimize the amount of electric you use for the HVAC. For the AC. But anyway, interesting. Okay. Well, I hope everything works out for you. I don't think this freeze is going to be that long for any of us that we're even here in Georgia. It's still going to be cold in the Atlanta area, or at least I'm actually up north of Atlanta. And I think they were saying, we got lows of 13 Thursday or something like that coming, so it's still going to be with us into Saturday. Saturday, 14 and 10 on Sunday, so for a low, just 30s and 40s. Well, thanks for the conversation there and the information. 73 for now. I'll be on here just making some breakfast. K4 Kilo Victor India.
I don't recognize the call sign. How's the weather over there? I don't even know where you're at. Was it Hamir? I'm not sure. Not MI, so you're not Ireland or Scotland. I didn't catch where you were from. Alright, nice meeting you. I'm 0ZZTKWGP.
Yes. Yes. It was kind of influence and everything, and not too much. It is very yeah.
I assume you're trying to hit a repeater. That last transmission was at a great loss, and I didn't catch anything. The dashboard says 24% loss. So I assume you're trying to hit a repeater. You may not be high enough power. Most all of that was dropped out, so we'll listen for another try. If not, another time when you're closer to your repeater or hotspot. I'm 0ZZT, KWGP listening.
Yes, okay. Well, I'm heading to the repeater at the moment because it's my repeater, and it's about 18 miles from my home, and it's remotely operated, and it's off-grid. It's off-grid, but it keeps going, or it seems to, and everything else. So, yes, I'm going up to just give it a good check. I go up once a week to give it a good check. I've also got one at my home QTH, which is under a different call sign there. Back to you.
Edward 3-1, come back to 3.
Alright, very good. Yes, sorry, Captain. It happens. Yeah, and I'm using an Anytone 168 going into a 5-star hotspot in the house. I don't have a repeater, and the closest repeater is near downtown Detroit, over 35 miles away, so not going to quite hit that with a handheld. So, alright, we'll go up and check on the repeater and absolutely keep everything functional. It's pretty cool. It's off-grid, though, so that should be a nice backup running any time for you. Yeah. Alright. I put you in the logbook. And we'll say 7-3, and we're going to see our list on 91. And we'll catch you later. I'm 0ZZT. Thank you for taking the call. 7-3, and God bless. I'll be listening. KWGP.
Yes, okay there. Well, thanks for coming back to the call there, and we'll speak to you further down the log, okay? Good luck to you, and 7-3, okay?
Tell me 10-8 off duty. I'll be at Prescott Valley Charter.
Stanley 2-4.
Mac 0 Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Delta 6 Hotel Delta. Calling you.
Do we have a direct 21 for a wire CDR?
Mike 0, Zulu Tango. This is Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Delta, calling you.
Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha. Good morning from my side, Dwayne. K8WGP.
For my any station is active. 182 dispatch. Go ahead. I added that 21 to your call note. Did you want me to air it? Thank you.
Kilo Bravo 4, Mac Papa Sierra. This is Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Delta, calling you.
Station that just called me. Come back again, please.
Thank you, Mr. Mika. Kilo Bravo 4, Mac Papa Sierra. This is Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Delta, from Medan, Sumatra Island, Indonesian country. Rescue, over.
Here. Over here is Mikey. Charlie.
I'll take that code 34.
84 USA. Frank on 3100 in Lexington, Kentucky.
Menuju Kanmane.
575, I'll be 9.
Please confirm the exit, Mr. Mika. Rescue, over.
I think we got a Rams for your call sign again. Sounds like your keyboard.
Okay, thank you. Kilo Bravo for Papa Sierra, Mr. Mika. This is Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Delta. Flight man from Indonesia, 7 July. God bless you.
Kilo Bravo for Mike Sierra, for Papa Sierra. This is Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa calling your.
Kilo November 6, Whiskey Bravo Lima. Kilo November 6, Whiskey Bravo Lima. This is a 1 UTV, call for 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, you copy over.
Kilo Bravo for Mike Papa Sierra. Kilo Bravo for Mike Papa Sierra. This is Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa calling from Jakarta, Indonesia. Over.
Whiskey 5, Sierra Delta Charlie. Central Texas, USA.
Whiskey 5, Sierra Delta Charlie. Kilo 8, Whiskey Golf Pop from Detroit calling.
4, Mike Papa Sierra, Kilo Bravo 4, Mike Papa Sierra, returning to any stations in Africa.
Roger, thank you so much, Kilo Bravo 4, Mike Papa Sierra, Yankee Charlie 0, Bravo Papa Victor from Jakarta, Indonesia. You are coming very good, loud and clean, 5 and 9. Next station local, Kilo Bravo 4, Mike Papa Sierra, Yankee Charlie 0, Bravo Papa Victor, back to you, over.
Whiskey Bravo Lima, Mike to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Kilo Bravo 4, Mike Papa Sierra, are you still sitting there, over?
Oh, I see.
Six Whiskey Bravo Lima, 6 Whiskey Bravo Lima. I told you in transmission of moments, my friend. I am in north of Spain. In north of Spain, my city is Avilés. This is my city. The last cloudy and raining, hot temperature over 12 degrees Celsius. Kilo November 6 Whiskey Bravo Lima, Mike to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Nora, date of birth 06/20/68/68. 10-4.
This is Kilo Bravo 4, Mike Papa Sierra, EA1 BTV, please stand by. I'll get back to you in a minute. I'm in a conversation with YC0EPV, or YC0PV3.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 4, Mike Papa Sierra, this is Yankee Charlie 0, Bravo Papa Victor. I'm sorry, this is very busy for your key, for our kiosks also. Nice to talk to you in this group. Nice to meet you and nice to talk to you in this group. I hope that we will be kiosk again in another time. But I will appreciate it if you confirm me my key object also. I will send request to you. Thank you so much, my Switcha. Kilo Bravo 4, Mike Papa Sierra. Wish you all the best for you and your family in there. In this year 20 and 26. Thank you so much. Good morning and 7-3.
Right.
Your subject is -29. She's suspended out of Nevada, dummy file out of Arizona only.
Last call for EA1 BTV. EA1 BTV.
Kilo November 6 Whiskey Bravo Lima. This is A1 BDV, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Thank you very much for contesting the call. My operator name is Manuel. My Alpha November is Uniform Colima. I am in north of Spain. My city is Avilés. And this is my city. For the possibility of cloudy and raining, hot temperature over 12 degrees Celsius in the mornings. Kilo November 6 Whiskey Bravo Lima, Mike to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
In Spain. The name over here is Micro, Mike India Charlie Bravo Hotel, and my key is Franklin, Tennessee, United States. right.
I'll be 98 with the 2. Please show both units 10-8.
Whiskey Bravo Lima, Republic, Covington, Hawaii, Bravo, Victor. Okay, my friend, thank you very much. I'm from you. Over. My British condition the transmission was walkie-talkie, Tango, Yankee, Tango, till has a setting, and you the spokesperson. You the spokesperson. No problem. And complete contact in QRZ.com. Thank you very much for 17 for you and your family. Good day. I am expecting on problem night one. Arizona George, November 6, Whiskey Bravo Lima, Mike George, 1 Bravo, Delta.
Kilo Bravo 4 by Bravo. Yeah, it's my computer up to be down in my log with because I see the time. This is Kilo Bravo 4.
Okay, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Professor 17 for your family. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. I am speaking now. Thank you. Kilo November 6, Whiskey Bravo Lima, to problem 113.
I copy.
Buenas tardes, Manuel. ¿Cómo te la puedo Alfa Delta 4 Charlie, Héctor, buenísimos días para ti, buenísimos días para ti. Por aquí seguimos igual, Nos vamos 15 días de lluvia, no hay forma de que se quite, no hay forma. Agua y venga agua. Será para rebajar un poquito el whisky, Héctor. Alfa Delta 4 Charlie, entre Alfa 1 Bravo Delta Víctor. No, solamente aceptan los pequeños por educación. Te vengo viendo hasta día. El inglés es muy bueno, ¿sabes? Felicito. Solo que la palabra QRZ se te sale a veces en español. Y se dice QRZ. La Z también se pronuncia Z. Con la lengua siempre cruza Z, pero también Z. Entonces QRZ. Adelante. Ok, esto. Es normal se escapan las palabras. Es más fácil para mí el español que el inglés. Eso es el efecto. No me imagino. Ok, esto. Muchísimas gracias. Espero que todo vaya al 100% con el PTH. Espero que todo bien. Y por aquí todo bien. Lo único, ya te digo, estamos ya como las ranas con tanta agua. Eso es lo que hay. Y bueno, por aquí andamos haciendo un poco ahí estaciones de USA. Nos hacen falta 250, son muchas, pero bueno, lo intentaremos durante el año. Alfa Delta 4 Charlie, entrega el Alfa 1 Bravo Delta Víctor. Con paciencia y dedicación, tú verás cómo la vas a hacer la 250 y te van a dar tu diploma. Bueno, que tengas buen día. Gracias por haberme respondido. Have a nice day. Y mismo si no tienes. Alfa Delta 4 Charlie, retornando para que el favor Bravo Delta Víctor. Ya lo sabes que sin problema ninguno. Siempre que esté por aquí, me llames, te contestaré y todo haré lo mismo. Sin ningún problema, Héctor. Siempre que les conocido el componente familiar. Thank you. Bye-bye, Alfa Delta 4, Charlie, y Juan Billy, QRZ. A ver, Héctor, Alfa Delta 4 Charlie. Copia de Alfa 8 Delta Quebec Juliet.
A ver, Héctor, si me copias y me reconoce.
Alpha Delta 4 Charlie, Alpha Delta 4 Charlie. This is Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victor from Jakarta, Indonesia, calling you over.
Bueno, el indonesio se metió por el medio. Ramón, San Fernando, las Canarias, adelante, venga.
Óigame, Héctor, con el permiso de Manuel y el amigo de Indonesia, es el Alfa 4 Delta Quebec Juliet, coterráneo cubano, su amigo. Nada, está por aquí a la recepción del DMR y bueno, me dio alegría copiarte ahí, Héctor, como no, muy bien copiado por acá y bueno, tenga un saludo a usted y su familia. Por acá Ramón, en Cuba 06RQ, y bueno, acá el Alfa 8 Delta Quebec Juliet, puede ser Héctor, Alfa Delta 4 Charlie y el Alfa 8 Delta Quebec Juliet.
I will send to logbook account for you. Thank you so much, Hector. Just say hello and wish you all the best for you and your family in there. Good morning, Hector. Alpha Delta 4 Charlie, Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victor, clear in this all group and 73.
Okay. Bang in Jakarta. Nice talking to you. 73. But please let me finish my contact with my old friend. We know each other for many years. Sí, Ramón, yo siempre te sigo mucho ahí en Facebook, todas las publicaciones tuyas. Que te vaya muy bien por ahí y pues y retorno a la isla cuando vayas para allá de nuevo, adelante.
Ok, Alfa Delta 4 Charlie, bueno, los que copien con el permiso de Manuel y los demás colegas, Eco Alfa 8 Delta Quebec Juliet, muy bien copiado por acá, Héctor. Nada, sencillamente ahí saludarte y bueno, me dio alegría copiarte por acá, por esta vía de MR, que bueno, es lo que estoy haciendo por acá, y un poquito ahí de satélite cuando se puede. Pues nada, extensivo el saludo ahí a su esposa, a su familia, a usted, que tenga salud, y nada, nos copiaremos, amigos, nos copiaremos. Alfa Delta 4 Charlie, Eco Alfa 8 Delta Quebec Juliet, pues el Héctor.
Canal este es común para el mundo entero, así que vamos a terminar ya. Gracias por llamar y buen día. Hasta luego. 73. 84. Now the channel is free to you.
Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Romeo, monitoring from the Tampa Bay area. KQ4 ICR.
That's what I call a real good audio in Tampa Bay, Dunedin County. I don't know which radio you're using, but damn, you sound like a broadcast.
10-4, start the fire department then?
Yeah, you go ahead and start fire.
Alpha Delta 4 Charlie, KQ4 ICR returning. I'm using a radiality GD168, which is the same thing as an Anytone 168. Go ahead.
It is the very first time that I hear a GD168. It sounds terrific, I tell you. There are hundreds of radio ditties out there, and they all sound good, but that one sounds terrific. I also have a radio ditty, which is DB40D, the mobile. I advise you to buy it. It sounds excellent too. They got a lot of features, even has dual bander, dual mode mix repeater, and you can do without radio. Over.
Sounds very good. Thanks for that information.
Can you advise if this is
So we are actually under a cold weather advisory because it may get wind chills as low as 26 degrees. So the rest of the country is probably laughing at us for that because it doesn't compare to anything they're going through. Go ahead. KY4, EPA. Monitoring 93, North America.
Southeast, Ocean Lucy, and here the weather is kind of beautiful. Sun shining, the local temperature is 78 degrees, and so far so good. I don't have any cold weather here. Over to you, Gio.
Well, good morning to you, Carlton. Yes, Michael in Lexington, Kentucky, where we're thankfully, to the Lord above, we're warm and comfortable here at my place of general abode. I hope to find you well.
Zero. People are polite. Driving is not so bad like a big city. It's 185,000 inhabitants, so I love living here. I moved from West Palm Beach about 7 years ago, and I'm having a good retirement life here. Over.
Hopefully, this part of the phase is over. Back to you.
AD4C, this is KQ4ICR. Well, thanks so much for this QSO. I really appreciate it. I will go ahead and say 73s, and best wishes to you and your family, and get out of the way so that other people can use Talk Group 91. KQ4ICR will be clear on your final.
Breeze is falling now, but we don't expect any major accumulation aside from what we already have on the ground. And never lost electric, thank God, and everything pretty well under control. So far, so good. I know south of us, near London, Kentucky, about an hour south of Lexington, on the I-75 corridor there, they got hit much harder with the ice, and there were some outages in that general area. But yeah, we're just thankful that I'm retired and I don't really have to go anywhere. So we're just gonna hunker down and get through this deep freeze.
Read Sugar Maximum Lima Queen Oscar calling back.
Oh, that's great, Michael. We're so glad and happy and excited that everybody's that I've talked to has been doing well. And sorry, there's a lot of people that are without power or all that stuff. But I'm glad that you're safe, and thank you for the QSO. And hopefully we can talk again. Unless you got something for me, go ahead.
For India Charlie Radio, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen Oscar again.
And yeah, thank you as well. You stay safe out there, and I'll say 73. KN4RNO, KY4BPA, all the best to you. And this is KY4BPA monitoring. I'll be clear.
Temperature right now is 18 degrees Celsius, and as I told the last person, we are actually under a cold weather advisory, which is kind of embarrassing because it says wind chills may get as low as 26. So the temperature is not actually going to get that cold, but the wind chills, compared to what the rest of the country is going through, that is absolutely nothing. But for Floridians, anything below about 70 degrees Fahrenheit is get out the jackets away. Go ahead.
KN4RNO, this is WX4LEC.
7, Lima Queen Oscar returning, Prime Minister there. And you can take the weather. It's cold. By the way, handler, by the way, was Eric Radio India Kilo handout station, any terminal in house one on the site. Matthew, Kilo Queen, 4 India, Charlie Radio, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen, Oscar Gap.
It'll be a temperature change here in Central Florida tonight. Back to you.
Not help either. Or Bad Ham. Name is Gil Gulf India Lima. Using a Radiolity GD168 going into a Zoom spot MMDVM hotspot and running WPSD. Go ahead.
Any talent and a little hot spot on the side. WX on this side is 3 degrees minus. No snow on the ground here. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. Hope we can locate in the QSS.com and chasing states there. The 250 states award. All the best, take care, and I hope you have some other time when you have time to do so. Kilo Queen, 4 India Charlie Radio. Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen, Oscar, listen to the panel.
Perfect, it's Paul, back to you.
That's a big one. West Indies, QS Mark 11. I'm on the morning. All is well. Nice sunshine here. Over.
Switches to you. KG4 ICR will be clear and monitoring.
Look at this area. And I don't know if you've ever seen one, but they're about 4 feet tall. So they're very large birds. And Henry was quite curious about them. Back to you.
42801.
Yeah, we were somewhere once and we saw the trains and that kind of thing. So, yeah, they are quite big. So, glad to hear you this morning. I've got to go over and get something from Chewy right now. And good to hear you. Glad you. Hope you had a good night. And we did well here. No power outages, no incidences at all. And I'm getting ready to turn on a couple more radios and find out what's going on in the county.
I'm just learning to program it. I was trying to use it through my hotspot and nothing was working, and then I found they added a new field. They have a separate transmit color code. Before the old my 898 was just one color code for both receive and transmit. Now they split them. And of course it filled everything in with zeros. So I had to export it, copy the receive code into the transmit code, and re-import it back in. It seems to be working. So thanks for the confirmation. Alright, well, I'm 673s, and talk to you later. This is KAPR.
Roger that, Mary. It's always nice to have a good day off from doing the bus run. And you take care, and thanks for the conversation with QSO, and we'll keep in touch and talk at you again soon. This is WX4LEC, this is KM4, I'll be clear and monitored.
Started logging you into QRZ, and I will finish up as we finish this QSO. KQ4 ICR will be clear on your final.
Thank you for taking the call. Yeah, we're sitting at 11 degrees Fahrenheit, so at least we're not negative 13 like we were a couple of days ago. That was cold. Hadn't been that cold up here in Michigan in a few years. We weren't used to that. I don't think it's dipped under zero the past couple of years. So. All right, well, thank you for taking the call. I put you in the logbook, and hopefully we'll chat again here sooner than later here on 91 or one of the other ones. We look forward to seeing you again. Take care, Joe. We'll talk to you later. Everything God bless. KQ4 SPR, KAWGP, and I will be monitoring here on 91.
How are you doing? Just been over here getting that first dip, and thought I'd call out and see if you were out there this morning.
Japan, JP. Who do you read? Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen, Oscar calling about.
Back here, and played a game of Jenga with the wife, Jumbo Jenga. It's like a gloomy day today. It rained this morning, but we'll see. Maybe the clouds will go away and the sun will come out. But that's about it for me, Todd. No plans for today.
Peace in a row. I guess he ain't make no idea. What is where the ultra turn out into me? Over.
I'm not sure. Can you follow me? If not, hello to you in Sweden. SM7LQO, KWGP.
To my son-in-law's Wi-Fi and did it at home and worked out well. So I'm able to, there's no repeater. I don't know if you're using a repeater or if you're using a hotspot, but there's no repeater here that I can get to with DMR. There are some analog repeaters, but no DMR repeaters. But you've got a beautiful signal, 5.9 plus. 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha, WATVH.
I'm not hearing much. A few stations out there. Not too busy.
Sure. I'm hearing a few more Michiganders and Detroiters on there lately, especially seeing that the 250 award is now up. I've noticed a lot more people here than maybe were not. Yeah, I was, for a minute, the only one I was hearing from Michigan. Yeah, like I said, we talked a small handful of times. We did a lot of them. I know we've already talked this year, so it doesn't mean do anything for a new gold star, but we all play radio, and that's what we do. How's the weather over there? Like I said, we're about -10 Celsius here, so we're warmer than we were a couple days ago. -25 Celsius, but it's definitely not a warm-up. It's definitely frozen, and we've got at least, not from the storm that just passed, but totals on the ground. We've got at least a foot of snow on the ground. There's no seeing the grass for a minute. Alright, we'll pass it back to you. SM7LTO from KWGP.
Took an Uber to get there. It's a long ride, huh?
Go, Papa. This is Sarah, and I hadn't logged you in Kiosato.com. It's Sarah confirmation. Maybe you can do it later on. 4 degrees minus and no snow on the ground. I'm expecting some more snow tonight. Thank you very much, my friend, and I hope to have some other time on the band, and maybe you can log it in Kiosato.com. Take care, and I hope to have some other time on the band. Kilo Queen 8, Whiskey Gold Papa. Sugar Mike Salem, Lima Queen Oscar, listen for you.
It's not reliable. Well, you gotta kind of figure that out and do what you gotta do. You know, but well, good, she made it there anyhow. Spend some time. Did she go down for a couple of days or just for the day?
Whiskey Golf Heaven Papa, 5 digits. Kilo 8, Whiskey Golf Papa. Yes, I put you in QRZ, and it'll confirm as long as you don't have a queen in my call sign. Alright, I think that's later. SM7 LQO from K8WGP.
50 minutes, give or take, almost an hour. A little bit less.
First name Charles Henry Edward, Lincoln Sam Edward Adam. First name or middle initial boy.
Kilo 8, Whiskey Gold Papa. Sorry about a mistake. A little engaged and Kiosa.com. All the best out there, and I'll tell some other time in the van. Kilo 8, the Whiskey Gold Papa. Sugar, Mike 7, Lima Queen, Oscar, man.
There were a couple of feet of snow. What the heck would happen there?
I think you want for very well for CHINO, but you go.
You know, we have it right here, though. We get like a under a foot, but they still don't know how to drive a map.
I have an OLED.
But it has to get pretty cold. The weather has to be pretty just right here. You know, every year or every 2 years we'll get like a foot. And then it'll stay for like a day and a half, and then the next day it's all gone.
4-1 on the last 10-4.
Well, that's not too bad.
That's not bad. And that's probably good for the water retention, wells and whatever. And yeah, we need that water anyway, so it's good to have snow.
So Yankee 07 Hotel is no hotel. Really bad. Carolina and all those other states got pretty bad over there. They got, I don't know, a foot and a half, 2 feet, 3 feet. I don't know what they got there. I haven't really talked to anybody yet about it over there. I hope everybody's all right and staying warm.
Year 21. Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Year 21. KHWGP code, sir.
City and not having heat. No, you know, he's staying indoors, but gotta have electricity. No power outages. That is a necessity. People don't realize how much they need electricity till they don't have it. It's a bummer. And not missing it. I'm sure I'd be out plowing, pushing snow around. I'm still up in the northeast there. I guess Boston got clobbered. I don't miss plowing those roads. Oh my God. Day after day. Don't miss that, I'll tell you. Yesterday was 83 degrees here. We watched a couple football games, watched the Patriots win. They're off to the Super Bowl again, so we had ourselves a party yesterday, cookout. Had a few folks over, and all kinds of foods and drinks, and had a grand old time here yesterday. Beautiful weather.
Hi, nice. Sorry, I was using external PPT, right? So maybe there is a reason. Are you getting me clear now?
It was clear before, but just muffled. That time it sounds like you took your head out of the tube. Hi. Yeah, that time you much improvement. Before I heard you, it was just muffled. At that time, you are now crystal clear, 5.9, perfect signal. So yeah, whatever you just did, it's definitely 100% improvement. Well, the horrible the first time, but now I can hear you way better. Mahmood, I do believe, I've talked to a few guys there with the year 21 prefix, but I do believe this is our first time logging. I have not put it in yet, don't recognize the name, but I am putting it in right now as we speak so that it will be there when we confirm it. Alright, turn it back to you for that good audio. Sierra 21, Victor Hotel Foxtrot, KAWGP.
We'll talk to you later. 7-3. K1 CBM will be clear with KO6. Yeah.
Amit, present it. I'm from Bangladesh. Current 58 is capital Dhaka. Temperature is around 23 degrees Celsius. Not humid, not hot, not cold, very comfortable. Thank you, sir. I'd like to confirm that you're the request. Please send it.
I've already logged on to QRZ, so once you put your information in and press enter, and then press refresh, it will become a gold star. Thank you for taking the call, and we'll definitely catch you again here at 90 hours sooner than later. Absolutely. We'll be here playing radio for part of the day. We'll say 7-3 and listen up on your final. Let's make a few more. We're all chasing that 250. Trying to get that 250 one-of-a-kind award. So, only good for this year. Gotta get it this year. Hopefully you're most of your way there. I'm about a third of the way there, so pretty sure a lot of us, especially here at 91 active talkers, we will get most of them for some, but I think once we get up near 200, it's going to slow down. Hopefully not. We're going to say 7-3, and God bless from 90 yours, and we'll catch you again here on 91, and we'll listen out on your final. Sierra 21, it's your Hotel Foxtrot. Thanks for taking the call. KWGP, clear and listening.
Morning, Joseph. You low today, but you told everybody cool today, but you low. I Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha. Sierra 21, Victor Hotel Foxtrot. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango calling Sierra 21, Victor Hotel Foxtrot.
Everybody about maybe want to give me a radio check, please.
Yeah, no problem. There is Noel here out of Trinidad and Tobago. It's 19 past 11 there. All is well here today. Nice sunny day today, and nice to make contact with you there. Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Whiskey Papa. Over.
Nice making contact with you too. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Whiskey Papa. Yeah, and you're sounding real good over here. And Brooklyn, New York. You're coming in great over here. And you sound very good. You got good audio. Everything's good on your end there.
Victor Hotel Foxtrot for Papa Uniform. Oscar. Foxtrot Uniform. Yes, sir. You're 5'9". Go ahead.
So for come back to the call there, you have a pleasant one. Keep warm there. Over.
Mike is Papoli Funny 2, Oscar Fox 20 Funny. My name is Edison, okay? My location fit is Grand Beach from São Paulo to the coast Atlantic Ocean, okay? It is soon for me to speak with your country, okay? Yours is important for my collection in the country, okay, Mahmoud? Papoli Funny 2, Oscar Fox Uniform, Sierra 21, Victor Hotel Fox, over.
It's only western news there, so morning after the sunshine. We might have some rain later. It's about 27 degrees there. All is well. Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Whiskey Papa. I Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha. Bye bye.
Thank you again for replying. And I'm from Dhaka, Bangladesh. The local time is around 9:19 p.m. Thank you, sir. Please send me a request. I'll confirm it. Thank you.
Thank you, Mamuchi. Yes, Eli. Thank you very much for contact. Okay, Mamuchi. Confirmation contact, please. In the country, okay? I hope to meet you often 7351 for you and your family. 73, Pablo 42, Oscar Fox Uniform, Sierra 21, Victor Hotel Fox. Okay, my friend Mahmoud, over.
Roger. Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Fox Uniform. I'm sending you a request. Just this one from.
Uniform 2 of Oscar Foxtrot Uniform TU2OFU. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Victor Uniform 2 Kilo Papa Hotel. Victor Uniform 2 Kilo Papa Hotel. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Victor Uncle 2 Kilo Papa Hotel. I will 9 report for you, sir. Go ahead. Roger, Roger. VU2 KPH, AB2 ZT. Thank you very much for returning my call. My name is Venkat. Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Location Edison, New Jersey. It is 10:21 in the morning. We just came out of snowstorm. About 2 feet of snow outside. Back to you. VU2 KPH, AB2 ZT. Thanks for info, sir. We have previous communication with you, sir. Venkatesh, sir. We have QSO. I hope this is our second or third QSO. These are the info. Working condition, anyone sensitive with MNDC motorsport. These are the info for you. Also, there is 0 Tango, Victor Anchor 2, Kilo Papa Hotel. Okay, Roger, Roger, Krishna. Nice to have your have this QSO with you after a long time. I think we haven't had a QSO. Definitely the first one this year. So happy New Year to you and your family for a healthy 2026. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio with an DBM 5-star hotspot. I have logged this in QRZ.com. All the best to you, and sure hope to catch you again. U2 KPH, AB2 ZT. 73, and bye-bye.
Copy, security, do you have traffic?
Surrender 3, bye-bye.
We have windy conditions here, and it's 27 degrees here. All is well here. So once again, the month, and next one is going to be the Megani month, is going to be starting off first carnival. One in one in February, one in October.
Area C340, 15 Mountain Road for
yes, fine.
smoking, engine 531,
KTH, work.
We're just hoping to get through the next 2 weeks where the temperature is going to be below freezing. Hopefully, we'll get a couple of hot days above freezing to start melting off a lot of this ice we have around here. Other than that, just hunkered up in the house with enough food and water to survive at least a month.
China, and back to you, my friends. 021 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. It's Bravo flight to get my engine.
Yeah, where's that, Raymond? Wow, that's really cool, really. And that's most you could do is keep safe and keep warm, and thanks for making contact still with me there, although the place is cool. Over.
Is it a year of monkey or what? Please.
No problem, it's my pleasure. I'm going to say 73 to you. I got some things I got to tell him, but I'll be listening in. You have a wonderful day. Bye.
Update over to SO2.com, so you can confirm it later. And the talk group 91 is busy, so 73, and see you next time. And hope you have a this is Bravo 5 to get my Yankee.
9, X-ray Adam, 3, Nora Adam.
Bravo Golf 5, Juliet Mike Yankee. Bravo Golf 5, Juliet Mike Yankee. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. 早上好。
Roger, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Bravo Golf 5, Juliet Mike Yankee. Thank you very much. Thank you for calling me. And now, location time is 23 o'clock p.m. and already to 3 o'clock. And good friends, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. My computer signal is fine now, and we're here, no break. Thank you, my friends.
Bravo Golf 5, Juliet Mike Yankee, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Roger, Roger, thank you for returning my call. You are 5 and 9 here as well. Very good audio, very clear modulation. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo, Alpha Tango. And the location is Edison, New Jersey. So your name it says Chow. I hope I said it right. Very nice to meet you. I will log this in QRZ.com and hope you can do the same. I'm using a Baofeng BM 1801 radio with a Pi-Star hotspot. 23, my friend, all the best, and I hope to catch you again. Bravo Golf 5, Juliet Mike Yankee, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Roger, Roger, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, this is Bravo Golf 5, Juliet Mike Yankee. Thank you very much, and now my location is Joshua Perez in China, and this is the US Internet 0, and 33, and hope you have a nice day. This is Bravo Golf 5, Juliet Mike Yankee, and goodbye.
Bravo 5, Juliet Mike Yankee. DG5JMY. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Copy, it's flying here, 1092.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. This is Bravo 5, Juliet Mike Yankee, First Prime, Echo Views, CHINO is flying and one is clear, not late and no break.
03424.
Thank you, Zaru. Bravo Golf 5, Duke Yankee, for answering my QSO. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy, you are 5 by 9. Glad to meet you again. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 23 degrees centigrade and time is around 2 minutes to 9 o'clock at night. Good evening to you, and Mike, back to you for the final. DG5, Juliet Mike Yankee to transmit. VU2 ESB listening. Thank you for informing our QSO on QRZ.com. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Would say good morning, but it's not a good morning here. It's frozen. It is, look at my thermometer, 17 degrees with a 15-mile-an-hour wind.
Go for 198.
Good evening, Nicholas. Uniform, sorry, Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Hello, Nicholas.
That the other driver is impaired.
Yourself, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, for calling me. Glad to meet you. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Now all three of us are there. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango is also there. Mike, back to you, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. You pass it on to Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Well, I thank you, Nicholas. Yes, I did just see on the dashboard the Venkat there as well. I wanted to see how he was doing as well. So, good evening, Nicholas. I thought you had yourself a good weekend. And, of course, you've already had Monday already. It's strange to think that something's a whole day ahead of me anyway. Nice to make a contact with you this morning, this week. And we'll get into QRZ as I know you will, so no problem. Cheerio, Nicholas, and very best. Have yourself a fantastic week from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Ciao, ciao.
Appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
I'm retired now, and we decided to ride out the snowstorm in our my daughter and her husband's house in Long Island. I'm originally I'm originally from New York City, but I spent most of my life in Long Island. But before I retired, I did spend a few years in the Grand Rapids area. KD5 ZMY WATVH.
Go ahead, son.
Took early retirement from where I was working at due to some health problems I saw coming down the road that I needed to tend to. That and management at my company was changing, so not so good. And I said it's time to jump off this horse and run away.
We had to go out shovel maybe 3 times because of the rate it was coming down. But right now, all good. It's bright, clear day. Not sunny yet, cloudy but bright. Cold, 18 degrees Fahrenheit, which would be, I think, -7 or so for Nicholas. And yeah, it's all good. Everything good. Just finished the breakfast and hot coffee and fully charged, as well as the radio. Victoria 6, Delta India Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
You let the inmates run the place. It starts crumbling, and I saw some things that I didn't want to see. And I said, they're starting to treat the people like criminals around here. I think it's time to go. When the party is over with, you know when it's time to go. And I said, I better get. And the people who worked there, who had retired a year or 2 before me, they gave me the advice to get, and I said, I'm going to take my money and hit the road.
What wasn't normal was the last 2-3 weeks, which those warm temperatures, that was kind of strange. But today is normal Calgary weather. No problem whatsoever. My window is still open at -18 to get some nice fresh air in the apartment. Move the air around and get fresh air inside. Venkat, have yourself a very good day and take care because we care. And I'm taking that from a station I heard somewhere in Canada, in D3land, which I thought was a pretty nice thing to say, but I'm reluctant to say it because it's not mine. Venkat, have yourself a wonderful day and a good week if we don't talk to you soon. But I think I'm back to my normal routine now, and we probably will be hearing from each other every morning. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, waving goodbye from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Trio, Venkat, and namaste. To you and to Nicholas. Namaste.
Okay, Roger, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Very good, Mario. You take care. Do your 10,000 steps and your coffee, and we'll catch up again. VE6DIL, AB2ZT, 73, Mario. And now over to U2 EHB, Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Nicholas Bhai. Are you still there? Over.
For something in North America, this is Chip, KJ5DHN.
Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Nicholas Bhai. I just heard nothing more. Go again. Over.
Go ahead, sir.
Roger. Glad to meet you, Venkatji. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Nice coffee as usual, you are 5/9. Thank you for the nice short QSO. 7 degrees, bye-bye and good luck to you. There is another station is coming up. Might back to for the final. AB2 Zulu Tango to transmit for the final. Is getting busy again. So anyway, you have a great, I think it must be past midnight over there. Good night to you, and I hope to catch you again. U2 EHB, AB2 ZT, clear.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha calling. And I will also say good morning to Venkat, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Good afternoon, Dwayne. Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha. I did hear you, sir, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. How you doing, sir?
Get out to the trash can yesterday. V6DIL, M3SJA.
227, can I get a 2729 for a mail out of Arizona?
No, as a matter of fact, I didn't, Dwayne. I did go out, but I had no trash to take out as of yet. But I went out in the evening, which wasn't that bad, as a matter of fact. The wind that turns around from the west, and every time the wind comes from the west, it's fairly warm, so it's pleasant. Even though it was minus 10, 12 degrees outside, the wind isn't cold, and therefore it's quite pleasant to go out there. It's only when the wind comes from the north that is no good. Anyway, I trust that you had yourself a good day, Dwayne, and say hello to the missus. It's busy here, so I won't hold it too long. Just long enough to say hello. And that weather's back to normal Calgary weather. And it's, like I said, to Venkat, I got my window open to get some fresh air circulating into the apartment. It won't stay open for too long, but long enough to replenish the oxygen and get rid of the bad air out of there. Good day, or good afternoon, and good evening. There we go. Commodore. Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Waving goodbye from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Wade. Cheerio, sir. Cheers and beers to you.
732 Mario. The missus says hello as well. Sat here beside me.
Thanks very much for the info about the oil filter on the car. Thank you.
As I was saying, I don't think I did get around the same thank you. I might have done when we spoke on the phone. Now she's throwing me completely. The one thing you left out in your goodbye message was good night. Yeah, you take care. Keep yourself warm, get your steps in, up and down those flights as well. We'll catch you later. Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha, here with Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. While I've got the mic key, the Victor Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha for you.
Sir, that's a heat wave compared to where we're at up here in Kansas now. We got 12 degrees, and about a 5 mile an hour wind, and about 9 to 10 inches of snow.
Actually, last couple of days we have been having Mario's weather here. Temperature close to minus 8 degrees Celsius, and a lot of snow and wind.
The wind is coming from north for us, I guess, Arctic blast, as they called it here. We just went through a storm that spanned about 2,000 miles across the United States, and almost 3/4 of the population experienced the Arctic blast this time over like 3 days or so. It's cleared now, no snow coming down, the wind is still cold, but all good. Back to you, Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha, Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
One had power, and it was colder than what it is now.
So it's more about just checking up and making sure everything's all right in there. They're keeping themselves safe, which is the most important thing. Hopefully, as you say, things are dying down a bit. I think I read somewhere about 800,000 people without power, and 23 states with states of emergency. So yeah, obviously this is a bad one for you guys. Won't hold it with your bank account, as I say. It was just a case of wanting to check up and make sure everything's all right. But glad to hear you on the airwaves this afternoon or this morning. I wish you 7-3. Stay safe, look after yourself and the family, and we'll catch you further down the road. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Mike 3 Sierra Juliet Alpha will be clear on the final.
Thank you, Duan. Thank you for the message, and thank you for the nice QSO. I've logged it in QRZ.com. You stay warm as well, and we'll be in touch. Mike 3, Sierra Juliet Alpha. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. All the best. Bye-bye.
Seen in my life, and I've not seen a lot of ice, but what I have seen, I don't want no more of it. I stay with ice because I have a problem with ice. How can I say this? What's the word I want to use? My tushy and ice like to meet together, and I don't like it when they meet together.
I've seen the ground a few times, involuntary. But yeah, I'd rather have the snow or the rain, but stay away from the ice.
Edward 31, code 40.
Go on, listening.
Edward 31.
You got 2 in that have looked like you've had carpal tunnel surgery, which I've never had. And what it is where I broke them off mice one time, fell and broke them.
10-4, I'm building it for you now, sir.
Tango, 2 Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee, good morning. Yeah, I'll tell you, Cleveland, Ohio, here, a lot of snow. About 2 feet on the ground, and it's still going pretty cold here. I think we've spoken before. Nice to talk to you again. Operator named Michael. Back to you.
Sorry for those.
Michael, good morning. From Edison, New Jersey. Yeah, we did have a QSO before. Nice to catch you again. It is 10:44 here in the morning. Bright day, but not sunny yet. It's right outside, maybe because of all the snow on the ground. It's well lit, cold, minus 8 Celsius, or I think it is 18 or 17 outside. We just managed to clear all the snow. The car is ready to go out if need be, but I'm not going anywhere. I heard you guys had a similar situation, maybe even worse, with all the icing as well. So hope everything is good. Everybody is safe over there, I hope, and you are well stocked with warm food and drinks. KFA, DYE, AB20.
Set off and right into her bay window. She had one of those little small bay windows in the front of her house.
About 9 miles east of downtown Cleveland. So we're used to lake effects around here off Lake Arizona. It's nothing new to us. But this storm seemed to get half the country. It went on. And so now the lake is frozen, but we're still getting lake effect snow on the frozen lake today. So Lake Erie's still trying to give it to us today. But anyways, real nice to talk to you again. Appreciate you answering my call. And hoping you also stay warm there today in New Jersey. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango from Kilo Foxtrot 8 Delta Yankee Echo saying so long.
All these groups that like to call you and try to get you to buy their junk or try to take your money. All calling today. Yeah. That's all I've had all morning long is phone calls from all these people. Some of them are from foreign countries too.
Delta November 9, Hotel Lima. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Roger, Roger. You're 5-9 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat. Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Mary Adam Robert Edward Young Adam, date of birth 12/20 of 88.
Roger, Venkat. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, Birmingham. Yeah, name here is Olga, Hotel Oscar Lima Golf, Echo Romeo. Olga is the name, and my QTH is Langen, a city in northern Bavaria, next to Nuremberg, about 200 kilometers north of Munich. We're coming in here quite well in Germany, no problem. Good modulation, good audio, and I can tell you we have winter weather here in such a sense that we have snow the whole day, more than 20 centimeters, and the current temperature is around freezing point. Might see you. Alpha Bravo 2, Kilo Tango, and November 9, Hotel Lima.
They just robo call. You just, that's what you gotta do. Either that or just ignore them.
Have similar weather here. It's cold, -8 or 7 outside. We just came out of a snowstorm that dumped about 18 inches of snow last couple of days. Everything came out Saturday night and Sunday, throughout Sunday, non-stop. But all good now. Everything is clear. Hopefully everything comes back to normal soon. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio with my MMDVM 5-star hotspot. Thank you very much for this nice QSO. I've logged it in QRZ.com. All the best to you and your family. Stay warm and keep the radio going. Delta November 9, Hotel Lima, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. 73 is my friend. Bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, viele Grüße, alles Gute hier from Germany. Best wishes, and looking forward to getting in touch with you again. Nice talking to you. See you. Bye-bye. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Delta November 9, Hotel Lima.
Can you copy an LO1?
Go ahead with it.
Arizona David 04436058.
Story about me.
I copy, stand by.
Break, 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 break. Sierra, Victor, Queen, Echo Papa. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. You are 5-9, loud and clear here in Edison, New Jersey.
I copy, code 4.
That's 5-6, so far.
I went to a psychiatrist. Oh, gosh, it's got to have been 15, 20 years ago, about 15, 20 years ago. I went to see a psychiatrist. Psychiatrist sat me down and was talking to me, and he said, yeah, I believe you are addicted. You are addicted to AM radio. I said, yes, sir. As I was sitting there with my hands in my face, going, yes, sir, I am addicted. He gave me a card. He said, try this place. They'll help you. They can help you. It was called Shadle Hospital for Addiction to Ham Radio. I went there. I was there 2 months. That's the place. The director of the place was putting a big sign out front. For sale or leave. Going out of business. They couldn't put me out of my they couldn't get me out of my addiction to AM radio. They had to go out of business. Hee.
For Hotel Bravo, Kilo 4 Golf, Yankee United.
You know, I kind of sort of have that same addiction. I don't need a psychiatrist. I have a wife. But for some reason, I have like 24 handhelds, 4 mobiles. No, I'm sorry, 5 mobiles. So, yeah. And I actually have an HF rig, but I haven't been able to use it yet.
Keep on to transmit.
Have a HF rig. It's an ICOM 718. Just bought it in October. I bought it at an MSET. And I've been using it on 10 meters. And I've been doing good on 10 meters. Let's see, I got a 10 meter rig, I got a 6 meter rig, got a 2 meter sideband rig, 220, 440, GMRS, 2 meter, that's all going to most of the time. I have multiple handhelds and multiple scanners and shortwave radio. What else can I tell you? I can't remember all the other stuff.
Kilo 4, Golf Yankee Uniform. Kilo 4, Golf Yankee Uniform, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango. Alpha Bravo 20 Tango. Good morning from Edison, New Jersey.
Oh, and it's so bad that I saw the doctor who was trying to treat me at the addiction clinic. I saw him the other day with a sign that says, I will work for food on the side of the street the other day. After I dealt with him, after he dealt with me, he had to go out of business and he quit and now he's living on the street.
So that's a good thing for us. Hope all is well there, Big Cat. Back to you, my friend. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, K4, GYU.
Now I don't need 24 handhelds. I can't talk it on one at a time. And just this last week on my EMR radio working, I'm talking on a Valfang UV32 with the arsenic hotspot.
Anyway, all good here. We are out of the storm. The driveway is clear. The roads are clear. And everything back to normal. Good talking to you. I'll log this into RZ.com for a good start for both of us. And hope to catch you again down the line. You take care and stay warm. Kilo 4, Golf Yankee Uniform, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Back to you for your family.
No, I have several weird names. I can't pronounce them. I've got this high terror I'm talking about now. I like high terror. I think high terror are one of the top quality. Now, some people, now, see, high terror and TYT are the same company. It just get earlier versions were high terror. Now the newer version stuff is TYT.
Cities Village Tango, K4, GYU 73, take care.
We go listening to the guys on a lot of these radios. They all have the same internals, it's just the chip that's different.
Valid on a Lincoln
Because I have two receivers, 2 meter 70 centimeter radios, and they're similar to the TYTs or the shoot, I can't think of the other one, but they're almost identical as far as menu and display.
Now, most everything is on the chip. The Chinese are doing the chip. They don't make, what's the word I want to use? They don't make heterodyne radios. They do not know how to make a heterodyne radio. You can't put it all on one chip, and they don't know how to make it.
Yeah, the name here is Blair, Bravo, Lima, Alpha, India, Romeo. And I believe we have talked before. It's been a while, so it's good to talk with you again. You have a very good, strong 5.9 signal into my living room this morning here in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, where I am talking to you on my Anytone 878 UV2 Plus and sending 1 watt into my hotspot. How are you today, Nicholas? Over to you.
Oh.
Quite comfortable. The winter is going on and the temperature is just 23 degrees centigrade. And time is around 28 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Yes, we have talked many times, but there was a long gap in between. Anyway, my bet to you for the final. KB9, India Papa, Foxtrot to transmit, you to ESB listening.
A 2 meter sideband rig, it's a Kenwood. Then I have a Kenwood 6 meter rig. Then my Icon 10 meter rig. And then I have, I don't remember what I've got in my storage box. I've got a big old wooden military box that a friend of mine gave me. It's got wheels on it. It's wooden. It's got the rope handles on both ends of it. It's a pretty good sized box with a latch on the front of it. And I keep all my extra radios and pieces and parts of my good stuff in there, stored in there in case I need anything or I need to help out a ham or something. I have extra stuff.
Good. Take care. KB9IP, that's clear.
JP United, K4GYU, call.
I have to slow down for a little while. Well, listen, I've got to run.
75 Medical, 211 Bradshaw Drive, Evergreen Villages, room 348.
I'm usually on here several times a day, so you stay safe, stay warm, and I'll be off.
Momentarily at the shop, another unit. I'll let you know when we're back in service.
Yeah, favor. Don't do any running out there. I'd hate for you to slip and fall and break your neck on the ice and snow out there. Walk slowly and take it easy. 573.
Yeah, we're just switching out. We'll be back in
service. Fort Worth, Texas.
No worries, Dave. All good.
Your beautiful country. Would love to go back. You've got a very nice 5-9 signal coming through this morning, Eric. Over to you.
Alright, KV9, India, Papa Fox. Sugar Mike 7, Lima, Queen, Oscar, returning. Thank you for coming back to my call. And Lambos, Eric, with Radio India, Chile. KV9, India, Papa Fox. Sugar Mike 7, Lima, Queen, Oscar, go ahead.
Okay, we got it. Thanks for looking up.
Good morning, sir. KB5ZLY.
Nice, clean 5-9 signal coming into my living room this morning. It is very nice to meet and talk with you. I have the pleasure of talking with you on my Anytone 878 UV2 Plus, from which I am sending 1 watt into my hotspot. I am very curious what radio you are using. It sounds, again, very different.
690 South 3rd Street for abdominal pain. Engine 411,
of America.
Yeah, Papa Fox. Anytone and a little hotspot on the side. It's a story on this side. KB9, India, Papa Fox. Sugar, Mike 7, Lima, Queen, Oscar, by the way, handle almost Eric, take Radio India, Kilo, copy.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place, part of the country, it really is.
LQO, this is KB99PF. Well, I want to thank you for calling me. It's sure been a pleasure to meet you. I wish you and your family 73. I hope to talk with you soon. You take care and have a good day. SM7 LQO, this is KB99PF. Good.
Well, yeah, all the best, and hope you can log it in your QSS logbook there. I'm changing the space for the 250 contacts. KB9, India, Papa Fox, Sugar Mike 7, Lima, Queen, Oscar, bye.
Stationed there at First Air Force Base. I think they just recently turned that into an international airport, but anyway, I've been to Texas many times even since then, all over the place. Spent a little time down there at Fort Hood, Texas, back in my military days, back in the 60s. So I know a little bit about Texas. I love that Texas Mexican food, I know that.
Kilo Bravo 9, India Papa Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 9, India Papa Foxtrot. This is Iggy Delta 6 Alpha Sierra Lima. Include, I got a couple little bitty hole in the wall Mexican restaurants that off the chain.
Bravo 9, India Papa Foxtrot. Very nice to meet you. It's Kander. I hope I pronounced correctly. The name here is Blair. That is Bravo, Lima, Alpha, India, Romeo. You've got a very strong signal coming in from Indonesia. Very nice signal. Over.
Sing that song. What's that song? I've been everywhere. Now you can sing that song. Now Corpus Christi, when you go down there, you gotta stop in and get you a Water Burger. That's the birth of Whataburger. Of Indonesia, in Aceh province. Aceh province is the top of Sumatra Island. The local time is 11:05 at night. The weather now is cloudy with about around 28 degrees. Back to you, Kilo Bravo 9, India Papa Foxtrot.
Well, this Kander, it's like I said, very nice to meet you. I am using an Anytone 878 UV2 Plus, and I'm sending 1 watt into my hotspot. What is your radio?
Please tell me about your radio, over.
Thousands up to about 2005, and I started pastoring a church. And I retired from there a few years ago, but I just all over the country, everywhere.
And using the connection hotspot internet local like Telkom cell. Okay, my friend, back to you, Kilo Bravo 9 India Papa Pop.
Mark Baptist, the new one I made. I've heard of lots of Baptists, but not that one. I guess I put myself in the slot of Southern Baptist now, but I'm half Baptist, half Methodist. I'll explain that to you in a minute.
Thank you for calling me. I wish you a very good day. I wish all the best for you and your family. And 73. I hope to talk with you again soon. YG6 ASL, this is KB9IPS. I will be clear on your phone.
Like I say, Southern Baptist went in a direction I just couldn't agree with. So anyway, that's what it was.
That was hi. I will add your name to my PhD.com. I hope you can confirm my PhD.com. Okay, my friend. I hope you and your family all the best. Happy holiday. Have a nice day. Always happy holiday to you and your family. God bless you. 73 from Yankee Delta 6 Alpha Sierra Lima to Kilo Bravo 9 India Papa Foxtrot. Bye-bye, my friend.
I forget the name of them. That's where they wash their feet, Baptist churches, and there's a couple other ones. I forget all the different names. But now, the reason I tell you I'm half Methodist, half Baptist, because growing up, while my grandfather was alive, until I was about 8, 9 years old, we were Methodists. And then when my grandfather passed away, my grandmother started going back to what she grew up with, which was Baptist. Her dad was a preacher. But he wasn't Baptist, he was, what they call it, Nazarene. I've never been to a Nazarene church, but they're very hard to find. There are very few of them in this part of the world. But her brother was a Baptist preacher, and we started going back to Baptist, and I believe more in the Baptist theology than I do anything. But I can still go to the Methodist church and get a good sermon out of them.
No problem. Yeah, my name's Bambang Agus. You just call me Abing. I still Alpha Bravo Echo November Kilo. Thank you so much, Blair, for your response. My calling. You are coming very good, loud and clear, 5 and 9 in my radio, like a local station in my city. Good morning, girl. Now it's my local time at my time, midnight now at 23 p.m. And the weather is raining now. Yes, the rain season now in my city in this month, in 27 Celsius. Blair, Kilo Bravo 9 India Papa Foxtrot, Yankee Charlie 0 Bravo Papa Victor, back to you, over.
We're gonna go make some breakfast.
Well, Bambang, you've got a very nice 5-9 signal into my living room this morning. Yes, it's like winter outside in my front yard today. I just recently had an ice storm all day yesterday and last night. So I'm hoping to
get some of this stuff melted. Nobody wants to leave the house today. It's definitely slippery outside. Definitely winter. So anyway, I've got the pleasure of talking with you on my Anytone 878 UV2 Plus and sending 1 watt into my hotspot. Please tell me about your radio, Bombay. It sounds so good. I would like to know about your radio, over.
Roger, copy that. Blair, Kilo Bravo 9 India, Papa, check each other, 0 Bravo, Papa. Of course, I'm using TYT station radio, TYT MD 9600, connecting by MDVM, Raspberry VI hotspot. For my radio for refund over.
Well, Bombay, it's certainly doing you a good job. A very good job. I must get ready for lunch. I am making lunch today, so for my wife and me. So I must get off the radio now. But thank you for calling me. Thank you that we were able to make this QSO happen. I would love to talk with you again sometime. I wish all the best to you and your family. 73 to you. I wish you many contacts. And you just take care and have a good rest of your day. YC0 BPV. This is KB9IPF. I will be clear on your phone.
Copy the traffic issue has been resolved.
Reply Kilo Bravo 9 India, Papa. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot for your response and short yes, always you. Have fun with your family. It smells good for your food from my city now. Okay, Blair, thank you so much. Nice to meet you and nice to talk to you. It is all good. I hope that you confirm my guarantee. I am appreciated if you confirm my guarantee also. Thank you so much, Blair. Wish you all the best for you. Keep health for you and 70. Bye-bye.
Good morning, Blair. Very good morning to you. Wonder if I can persuade you to say just one more before you take off to make breakfast or maybe brunch. Kilo Bravo 9 India Papa Foxtrot from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I call in, Blair.
Bravo 9, India Charlie Foxtrot. Here's the German station calling for you. Delta Lima 7, Alpha Hotel Whiskey.
North Carolina. Thank you for calling me, although I'm going to have to make it short. But anyway, I'm thrilled to talk with you. Over.
Yes, okay there. Yes, Delta Lima 7, Alpha Hotel Whiskey. The name is Arthur, and I'm living in the suicide of Berlin. In the near here is Delta Oscar 7 Hotel Kilo Tango. We have a new license and listening also to the USA. Mike, back to you.
The comments apparently 2 ago, the vehicle took Lakeshore Drive, but got back onto the main road from Lakeshore going
sorry for the mix-up of names there, Arthur. It is a delight to talk with you, all the way from beautiful Germany. I have good memories of Germany. I lived there for a couple of years while in the Air Force. I was stationed in Germany for 2 years at Van Dalen Air Base,
near Bedford.
Yes, okay. 28 years ago, he was in Germany. Yes, I think he was in the suicide of Germany, I think so. Yes, okay. When year is up? Arthur in Germany, Arthur, like the English king, Arthur. And I'm operating here with telephone, with the electric telephone. I'm very happy to hear your kilowatt Bravo 9 and Charlie Foxtrot. Yes, very nice. So yes, you have a strong winter time. I see it and also in the time yes in America from the television I can see this. And here in Germany we have -1 degree centigrade and a little bit snow, but not so strong snowing falling like in the USA. Mike, back to you, go.
Well, Arthur, it's sure been a pleasure talking with you. I want to wish all the best to you and your family. I wish 73 to you. I wish you many contacts, and I hope we get to talk again sometime soon when I have more time. But I must QRT for now. Like I said, I do need to make lunch for my wife and me. And, I look forward to the next time we can talk. You take care and have a good rest of your day. DL7AHW, this is KB9ITF. I will be clear on your phone.
Yes, okay, Blair. Thank you very much for the contact. I've been looking to QSZ.com and I hope you can find you. Kilowatt Bravo 9, Italy, Papa, Foxtrot, DL7 Alpha Hotel, Whiskey, 73 to you. Bye-bye.
700 West State Route 89A for seizure. Engine 541, ambulance 541, ship.
Hello, Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
Kilo Mike 4 Sierra Victoria Delta. Kilo Mike 4 Sierra Victoria Delta. This is saying Charlie Zero Bravo Papa with calling over.
Kilo Mike 4 Sierra Victor Delta from Delta Lima 7 Alpha Hotel Whiskey, go.
Rainbow Papa Victor. This is 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot.
Roger, good evening. Sierra 21 Victoria Hotel Foxtrot. This is saying Charlie Zero Bravo Papa Victor from Jakarta, Indonesia. You are coming very good luck and preparedness. Like a station local in the city. Go ahead.
Color BMW X5 No 28. Stanford, those can you stay route 69, mile marker 269.
Yankee Delta 6, Alpha Sierra Lima, Yankee Delta 6, Alpha Sierra Lima, Sierra 21, Victor Hotel Foxtrot for high 9. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. This is okay as well for you because Route 91 very busy. Okay, my friend. My name is Kandar. My city is in Sabang City Town, the western island of Indonesia. I'm from Indonesia. Okay, the local time is 11:21. Back to you. Sierra KD1 Victor Hotel Foxtrot.
Yankee Delta 6, Alpha Sierra Lima, Iskander. This is Sierra 21, Victor Hotel Foxtrot Mahmoud. Thank you for the QSO. Yes, this side is very busy. So I think that is my final from my side. Thank you for the QSO.
Roger. Okay, my friend. This is the first time I talking with you. I will add your name to my KSD.com. I hope you can confirmation. Okay, my friend, the local time is 11:21 and the weather now is cloudy, temperature 128 degrees. Okay, my friend, don't forget to confirmation my KSD.com. Okay, so finally, I hope you will join next time for another session. I hope you and your family are the best. Happy holiday, have a nice day. Always happy to see you and your family. Go back to 7 days, my friend. From Yankee Delta 6 Alpha Sierra Lima to Sierra 21 6 Hotel Foxtrot. Bye-bye, my friend.
Medical, South Cortez Street, East Goodwin Street. The record found I also tried the 0 as a notion.
10-4. Can we get next rotation? It's a BMW X3. All 4 up, we have the keys. Well, I'm 73, you can show us responding.
One copies.
Might be on ACD Route 69 and Holiday Drive by the Lowe's. Gonna be Arizona, Paul David Adam.
Delta Mikey 1, Juliet Papa Mikey, Delta Mikey 1, Juliet Papa Mikey, Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme, São Paulo from Brazil, copy.
ভিক্টোরিয়াল ফক্সট্রট রেভেলটা কিলো ভাই আপনার নামের এখানে ইনিশিয়াল শুধু এ আসছে
Delta Lima 1 Lima Delta Lima 1 Lima Echo Delta.
Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta, Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta, Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme, São Paulo from Brazil, over.
Thank you. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Papa Victor from Indonesia. Joining any talk group, any station radio, copy me. Stand by.
548. It's going to be American Lester.
Okay, and we have thank you very much for listening. My KDZ is Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme. My name is Edison, okay? My city is Grande Bicho, from São Paulo to Atlantic Ocean, okay? It is the assured for me to speak with your country. Your flag is importante for my collection in the country. Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme. Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta. Over.
I copy. Break 182, go ahead.
Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta. Ja, mijn goed die hart is emitone, mijn Funkgerät ist Transceiver ist emitone, ja, und wie gesagt, gut, dann thank you for the contact und 73. Bye.
Alpha 5 Delta Echo, Alpha 5 Delta Echo, this is Yankee Charlie Zero, Bravo Papa Pico, Rob and Alicia calling you over.
Yes, Ellie. Thank you very much for contact, okay? I hope to meet you often 7351 for you and your family, okay? Thank you very much for contact. Good luck, good yes.
Your subject,
okay?
29,
confirmation contact in KRZ3, confirmation contact in KRZ3. Yes, card via email, Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme, Delta Lima 1, Echo Delta. 73, bye.
Zero Bravo Papa Pico from YAVAPAI, Indonesia calling you over.
Gut, wenn möglich, dann über den Club und wenn eine kommt zurück, 100%. Gut, Delta Lima 1, Lima Echo Delta, sagt dann thank you for the contact und 73.
Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 5 Golf Chili Tango.
Uniform 2 Oscar Foxtrot Uniform. Hier ist der Delta November 9 Mike Zulu Bravo. Delta November 9 Mike Zulu Bravo. You copy?
Delta Lima 7 Alpha Hotel Whiskey, Delta Lima 7 Alpha Hotel Whiskey. This is Yankee Delta 6 Alpha 7.
You did. So good morning. KB6RRX, over.
Delta November 90, Mike Zulu Bravo. Delta November 90, Mike Zulu Bravo. Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme. São Paulo from Brazil, copy.
I copy, sir.
I'm not sure if you're calling my station. It's Whiskey 9 Yankee Kilo, W9YK. Who is that?
Oh, your audio is a little low there. I thought your name was Ed, but I see it's a long, I guess, last name or Exerson, I guess. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just kind of glanced at it there before it disappeared off my VFO. Anyway, good morning, W9YK. Name here is Doug, short for Douglas, and I'm located in the outskirts of the city of Greenville in the state of South Carolina. So where is, well, pronounce your name too. Is that your first name or last name? W9YK, and your location, over.
My apologies, sir. Please disregard last transmission.
Thank you, Jack. Papa Uniforme 2, Oscar Fox Uniforme, São Paulo from Brazil. Goodbye.
My name is Todd, POWD. We do have the legal side right, and when I set up my radio ID, I had to do that if my license is in EF Benson. But only my lawyers and other people know what that means, or what the names go for. You can call me Todd, POWD. We're quieting your system, and nice to meet you on DMR. We're 20 miles west of the big city of Chicago, and it's cold. It's actually warmed up 5 degrees.
Jason, this is Victor on Papa Hotel. Okay, it sounded like you said you are in Chicago, and I heard that right. And your name is Tom? Is that it? And you typed in your last name? Is that what you did? I'm kind of wondering. So what is your first name? And again, straighten me out on your location, where you're located. Yeah, I said I was in Greenville, South Carolina. It's warming up here. The sun is disappearing behind a cloud. It was very beautiful early this morning, seeing all the ice on all the branches. We didn't lose power, so that's a good thing. I could have stayed up all night after all and watched TV, doggone it. But we went to bed early, figured we were going to lose power anyway, so just go sleep it off. But darn, didn't lose power. So W9YK, KB6RRX. Again, your name and location. Over.
Local progress in India. These are the info for you. And working condition is any down 87. And with the local homebrewed DRM hotspot test, MMDV hotspot test. These are the info for you. Whiskey 5 Golf for Juliet Tango, Victor Uncle 2 Kilo Papa Hotel.
Today in the local area that they should get their kids vaccinated, and we should get rid of the scourge of preventing diseases by going into make-believe land. Yes, indeed. Good to meet you on VMR. I have loaded you into QRZ. Please confirm the QSO. And again, keep on hamming. How copy? AB6RRX, W9 Yankee Kilo.
QRZ logbook. I hope you will confirm it. Back to view 2 Kilo Papa Hotel for the final. This is Whiskey 5 Golf Chili Tango 73 Krishna. Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, we got it, Todd. Yeah, but you got a long name in there. I guess that's your last name. And we just use usually 4-letter, 5-letter words for our names on amateur radio. And if we need to send you some money, we'll make sure we get your last name and get it spelled correctly. But usually just your first name is all that's needed. And you said you're using a new radio, so get in there and play with it. Turn the mic gain up because it is very, very low on your audio. So moving house retired, W9YK, west of Chicago someplace. Didn't recognize the name of the city there, but all the cities are a suburb of Chicago anymore. I think they all originated there with El Capone, huh? W9YK, KB6RRX. Surprised first station telling me I don't have good audio. But then again, everyone deserves an opinion. It's America. Shame on the executive branch. The way the government is operating is frightful. It'll be changed. People will vote. They are voting and they're displeased. And again, you didn't comment. South Carolina, how could there be so many unvaccinated children? Scary. Then you have a good signal. You're on QRZ, and life is good. KB6RRX in South Carolina, W9 Yankee Kilo.
Team Golf Echo number Echo, QTH's Dallas, Texas in use. Looks like I have a first contact. Happy to speak to you, Mahmoud. Local time is 10:35 a.m. I'm using GYTMD 380 handheld and a hotspot. It's coming in loud and clear, 5.9 with no packet loss. Back to Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Boxer. This is Whiskey 5 Golf Chili Tango.
Telephone line. We did have a KQ9 come aboard, so let's see if he gives you a low audio report also. It just might be my ear. So the KQ9 station, if you're really here, say something. Over.
Okay, the chief of the process is very pleasant with that. James, I'd like to talk to you.
Uniform 2 Kilo Papa Hotel W5 GJT QSL Mahmoud. WX going through some bad weather here. Right now it's partially cloudy and temperature is minus 10 degrees Charlie. Okay, Mahmood, we'll keep it short. It's a busy talk group. Nice talking to you. My best regards to you and your family. I wish you happy, healthy, and prosperous 2026, and hope to see you down the log. I'll add it to my QRS logbook. I hope you will confirm it. Thank you very much, Mahmood, for the short QSO. I'll be clear on your final. Back to Sierra 21 Victor Hotel Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 5 called Chili Tango. Sanitary Mahmood, take care. Bye-bye.
Hey, long. This is a great little contraption there, the M1KE. So 73 there, Todd, you can tie the ribbon on it, okay? W9YK, KB6RRX. Good morning.
Victor 21 VHF, Victor and 22, Kilo Papa Hotel.
Indeed, so I'm terribly sorry not to hear any comments out of you on either subject, especially the unfortunate behavior of those folks who don't want to have the kids vaccinated. Just scary. Can't help. I don't know where that thinking comes from. Almost as bad as Junior Kennedy. And commenting on America, it's always good to protect our nation. This is a great country. It will be back from desperation going on out of the White House. 7-3s to you. Keep on hamming, Doug. Pleasure. I don't need a QSL card. Just nice to know I worked your station. KB6RRX, W9YK. I'll be clear on your final.
28 degrees to you. Victor Uniform 2 Kilo Papa Hotel.
W4HI.
Local time is approximately 10 o'clock p.m. Night, sir. And working condition, edit on transceiver with MMDM hotspot. And receiving you loud and clear, 594 for you, sir. Nice back to you. Victor and 2 Kilo Papa Hotel.
It's still working. KB6RX, and I'm clear.
At 9, okay, I'm using the Droid Star application with the mobile and connecting to the Osaka hotspot internet. Okay, my friend, this is the suggestion. Many people want to talking in the group 91. Okay, I will add your name to my TSB.com. I hope you send confirmation my TSB.com. Okay, see you next time for another QSO. I hope you and your family all the best. Happy holiday, have a nice day. Always happy to you and your family. 7-3 from Yankee Delta 6 Alpha 7 Marco. Victor Uniform 2 Kilo Papa Hotel. Bye-bye.
Yankee Delta 6 Alpha Sierra Lima, Victor Uncle 2 Kilo Papa Hotel. Thanks for nice and talk to you, sir. Happy DX 73, bye-bye. Good night from India.
Anything you got to share, I'm listening. Back to you, sir. My name is Todd. I'm in Illinois.
21 to Kilo Papa Hotel, 5-9. You called me and I was waiting for Delta 6 Alpha 7 to finish. Go on, sir.
Ice is building off the power lines right now, as you see right around my house. Beautiful day. It's really nice to have white instead of brown. We get very little time that the ground is white. It's a rarity. But it was a good storm. I mean, in the sense that, like I said, we got about 10,000 different people in the county without electricity right now, and the roads are very treacherous and are going to refreeze again tonight. We're getting a low of tomorrow morning of around 10 degrees. The highs are no more than the mid-high 30s all the way till almost Friday. So, and we do have trucks and salt trucks and things like that, but there's a lot of rural roads here, and so they won't get much traffic on them, and it's black ice and all that. So we're comfortable. In a really nice home here, overlooking a natural wonder of a waterfall and a set of rapids, and the sound is really nice. And I'm up on the back porch, which is a 3-season porch. You can close it up during the winter time, so it's nice and warm and toasty out here right now, without any additional heat. W4HI.
Even VHF Victor Uncle 2 Kilo Papa Hotel. 91 is very busy network. So let's have this for another person also. Mike back to you for the final. CR21 VHF Victor Uncle 2 Kilo Papa Hotel.
As well as the other station in South Carolina. Yeah, it does disturb me. I'm a science person, I'm a thinker, I'm a planner, and I'm glad that I keep getting my vaccines up to date. No flu this winter and no fever. And 5 degrees in Chicago, about 5 inches of snow yesterday. Yes, indeed, spring is coming. 7-3s, W9YK, clearing your final.
Yeah, Todd, we have been retired, and this summer we went up to Maine, never had been to Maine, and had a really nice 10 days up there in late September. It was not very crowded, and but we really enjoyed it. And then I kept it on my WeatherBug app, and wow, boy, I tell you what, you got to be a hardy person to live in Maine during the winter. They had 14 inches of snow just yesterday, and it's still snowing. And a really unfortunate thing happened. A private jet took off from Bangor, Maine last night, and went upside down, so it probably had icing problems. And all 9 people were killed, which is really tragic. And a very, really tragic thing for some families. Shows Todd, and you have a blessed day and better tomorrow. W4HI.
Bruce, how's the audio? Because the station before you questioned or said I was soft or light. Using our new Wolfgang DM32 with a hot spot next to it.
Nice to get you this afternoon. When did we stand here outside and a little bit of snow? Okay, I think we'll make to you to India, which are moved from two.
And helpful, you look at your rig. Yours is a little bit softer than Doug's was, but I'm fully readable. I'm 100% copy, 100% eligibility. So you got great radio there. And again, sometimes I get the same thing. Someone says, "What?" And I make some adjustments that can be made in the DMR radios to move the gain up. But then again, somebody else might take that was a trick of the amateurs trying to keep themselves at an even keel. And DMR, like I said, is really tough at it. It's really hit a wide variety of audio levels. W4HI.
Zulu Bravo, Delta November 9, Mike Zulu Bravo.
Best to you and yours, and again, your cold days pass quickly. Yeah, snow on the ground. W9 Yankee Kilo. Good day.
Comment on. We have 4 seasons here, The shortest season is winter, which is usually just January and February, where it goes below freezing sometimes in the nighttime, but in the daytime it's always usually above freezing or more. And our average temperatures during the winter months of January, February are in the high 40s, normally in the low 30s. Tomorrow is going to be a real oddity. It's going to be about 10 degrees, but it's only going to last till the sun comes up and warms up. Our longest seasons are spring and fall, and our winter would be equivalent to your April weather in Illinois. I spent a lot of time up in the Chicago area for work. I was in law enforcement and really enjoyed my time in Illinois.
Delta November 9, Mike to Bravo for Victor Uniform 2, Kilo Papa Hotel. Yeah, hello, thank you for the call. You requested half 9, your signal is very strong. My name is Senek 2 Delta Echo November Echo Kilo Senek. My tutor is a Zwischenroid in Germany. I'm using Anytron 878 Plus and duplex DMR hotspot. The weather here is very cold, -2 grads and snow. Mike to you, Victor Uniform 2 Kilo Papa Hotel from Delta November 9, Mike to Bravo. Kilo Papa Hotel. You are coming there 51959, report for you, sir. Lovely copy. Hope to see you down the block again. Working condition, Anytron transceiver with MMDV hotspot. These are the info for you. I-73 and this is for you and family members and Happy New Year, sir. Mike back to you, Delta November 9. Mike Zulu Bravo, Victor Uncle 2, Kilo Papa Hotel. From 2 Kilo Papa Hotel here, Delta November 9, Mike Zulu Bravo. Yeah, thank you for a very enjoyable tour. I wish you a happiness and health New Year and 73, my friend. Here is Delta November 9, Mike Zulu Bravo for Victor Uniform 2 Kilo Papa Hotel.
RRF KASK. Go ahead.
23 and go back.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I gave you a call. Saw your call come across my VFO and gave you a call and you didn't come back. So I thought maybe you just chunked it by accident. So good morning there, Donald. Name is Doug, short for Douglas. And I'm located in the outskirts of the city of Greenville, South Carolina. So where is K8SK located? Over.
I'm presently in south central Florida, near the city of Sebring. We part of the year here, part of the year in Michigan. And today, I've been working on my new spot hotspot, which has not been functioning lately. So I think I've worked out all the kinks, and I guess you'd be the best judge of that now. So I'll go back to you for a signal report if you would. Okay, that's okay.
Point 7.